Alrighty then. What up, Benji? How are you doing this morning? This whatever it is. Afternoon. I don't even know what time it is for me.
9:06.
9:06. Night Wolf, what's going on? Just tidying up my lines real quick. We just had to adjust course because we've been significantly going off course. Midnight, Benji. Oh, damn. What's up, Kara? Yes, I slept quite a bit. Quite a bit. So, let's see. After the live yesterday, I went to sleep and I slept 7 hours. And then I got up, just slept. And then I slept another, 2.5 hours around midnight or something like that?
Yeah, you slept about from 11 to 3, I think.
No.
2:30. 11 to 2:30. Yeah.
2
or 3, something like that.
11 to 2. So I got another 3 hours. Then I fell asleep again. Jess went live on her channel at 5. So I probably fell asleep 5:20.
5:30, yeah.
Around 5:30, and I just woke up till 8:30. So yeah, I got a lot of sleep in the last 24 hours.
Do you feel rested?
I don't feel rested. I could go back to sleep, I think.
Yeah. It'll never be like that.
But I mean, we are less than we've got 220 miles to go.
2:30. 2:29 to be exact.
229 miles to go, which is less than 2 days.
Well, we went off course.
What you up to, Cara? Benji, what are you doing at midnight? And what are you up to, Night Wolf? Oh, man. Yeah, so we're going quite off course. Let me bring this down for you guys and I'll show you. Whoops. Yeah, so if we wanted to stay on course, we would have had to go out on deck at night to set up the sails for downwind sailing because the wind is basically coming from this direction. So we just opted to do like a little zigzag. So we're going to go left now or west for probably 5-ish hours, 6-ish hours. And then we'll turn and go downwind. We'll have to go out and set the sails up for some downwind sailing. Not doing anything special, Benji? What's up, John Arthur? What are you up to today, John? I don't remember where you're tuning in from. AC crapped out, Nightwolf. That sucks. Ronnie, it was intentional just because we didn't want to change our sail configuration at night because we would have had to go out on deck. So that's why we just allowed ourselves to go off that way to keep a good wind angle so we could go fast, which we did, and we made a lot of good headway. To go, only have 229 miles to go. So now we just zigzag. It's in the sailing world, it's when you zigzag to keep the wind, it's called tacking. Sherry Ann, how you doing? Can't remember the last time you were in here. Fucking slackers. Double tap that screen to like.
So far, we've gone 95 miles.
Amen to that, Graham. What?
We've gone 95 miles at So what time is it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. In 19 hours.
You're fine. That's good.
95
Oh,
in 19 hours.
how's she do? Oh, you busy with grandma stuff as in with your grandchildren or with your grandma? What up, Big Erm? Ahoy, brother.
So we've been averaging about 5.
Graham, you got a boat? Why, thank you, Christopher. No homo, though. What's going on in India today, Naman? Keel hauled. We're not downwind now. We're going to get back on course. We're going to friggin' head west a little bit. And once we get back on our track, can we see that? Yeah, so once we get back to our pink line, we'll turn and we'll head downwind. Christopher Turner is gay. I don't know who that is. Make sure there's no semen on my poop deck. You tell. Okay, Graham. Very, we could tell you're an adult. Paul. Yeah, I think fishing does get a little bit better once you get closer to shallower waters because then you get reefs and you get a lot of smaller fish for the bigger fish to eat. King Custom Starlink has been working out perfectly. And this, oh man, let's knock on wood for this. But this dish is fucking, what, almost 4 years old, 3 or 4 years old? Yeah, water is nice. We got some big waves now. Thanks,
Pee. Did you pee yourself? Pee yourself?
Big Erm, 40M, middle of the ocean.
You did.
She peed herself.
It sounds like pee.
That's unacceptable. Oh, we're fucking matchmaking for some gay people.
Man, she really goes through the towels. The
Oh,
beds,
that's a good one, Freddie.
everything. No.
Yeah. What Searching for Purpose said, if you touch the emojis on the right side where the hearts are going up and 100 and laughing emoji, all that, I think it helps our algorithm. I bet you are, Chris. Dog tags, looks like you're going to have to switch over to a little Starlink Mini. They're on sale now, I think, for $299. King Customs. Am I freezing for anyone else? Snokomo, how far off the coast am I? Well, now we are the closest land we got is Solomon Islands. And it's about 46 miles away. Just not the island that we're going to. The island that's 46 miles away doesn't have any customs or immigration. Only $2.99. Hey, that's half price. Thank you for Searching for Purpose. Hell yeah, Night Wolf. Oh, that fucking sales slamming. You fucking fight that good fight, Yurdi. We'll never close what? Oh. Well, I mean, it's all the way out anyway, so it can't do anything until we want to bring it in. Then it would have been a problem. Chris, you can't imagine being this isolated?
Why?
Like I said, I mean, we're only 46 miles away from land now. I feel like the screen is making it a little bit lighter blue than it actually is. It's quite a dark blue. Pretty nonetheless. Thank you, Sherry Ann. I appreciate it. You need 7-Elevens. What do we have? Oh, the Wawa. Man, I could go for a soft pretzel from Wawa right now. How high are the waves? Oh man, I don't know, man. We've been seeing probably some.
The highest we've seen were like 6 foot waves in this passage.
Yeah, I'm saying they're probably 6 right now.
Yeah. Wendy says the most we'll see is 7.
Ooh. Lynn just messaged me saying check your proteins because some of them contain high levels of lead.
Oh shit. She mentioned.
Well, I think that's what she's talking about.
Oh. Thanks. Okay, so they're trash. We paid money for them and they're trash. Go on, little baby Lee. Go on. Good girl. Good girl.
Oh, it's the friggin' I've been trying to get into the Solomon Islands WhatsApp group, and nobody's approved my request. So I friggin' looked it up, and it said created by, and then it gave an American phone number, and I messaged this guy, and he's like, "Yeah, sorry, I'm not an admin." And he sent me the number for the person who is the admin or whatever, and it's that chick that you were talking to. We were looking at her track on fun. Yeah.
Here's a new blankie so you can pee on it. Okay? Here you go, a fresh blankie. Good job. Good girl. Oh, it's hot.
All right, where are we at now? Whooper, what's up? Whooper, what's up, Thomas? Sorry, guys, I was sending someone a message on WhatsApp. Tasha, the roaring 40s? Nah, I'm near the equator. It's okay, Christopher. I fucking offend people all the time. That's kind of my MO. Yeah, oh yeah, Paul, it's warm, but we do got wind now, so that helps a lot. D, I do have AIS, except out here, it's not strong enough to reach the satellites. Well, I mean, our AIS is not strong enough to reach the satellites, so our position only updates on AIS through marine traffic. Once we get close to a big city that has AIS stations. I always assume most people are asking because they want to look us up on marine traffic, but we still show as if we're in Vanuatu according to marine traffic.
Oh, shit, really?
Well, yeah, because the AIS doesn't get picked up until you are near another AIS station. Because the marine traffic app doesn't work anymore. Nah, Graham, I don't get spooked at night. We go live at night sometime. You can see. It's the same as during the day. Car up. I don't think we're going to be docking for a long time. But we're going to be anchoring in 2 days. Yeah, D, if you go to type in !social and it'll give our Instagram. It's just Antisocial in Paradise, but it's separated by periods or dots. And I have a link to our real-time tracker on there. No, we don't keep in contact with anybody. Dun, 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 dun. What's everybody up to? Graham, the weirdest thing we saw out in the middle of the ocean is a Chinese buoy. Now, as Dee was asking about AIS, AIS sends out a signal to ships in the area to alert them of your position. So if a ship comes within maybe 10 to 12 miles of us, they'll start seeing our position because they'll start picking up our AIS position. Well, this Chinese beacon that was about 1,500 miles in the middle of the ocean, no land for 1,500 miles. We're just sailing around, and all of a sudden, this thing pops up on our AIS, and it is like close. Like it was only like less than a mile away, and it was like on a collision course with us. So we end up seeing it once it gets within maybe 100 yards of us, and it's just this big buoy out in the middle of the ocean. It had a solar panel on it. It had a big antenna on it. I don't know what the fuck it was for. Yeah, so that was probably the weirdest thing. Benji, full-length videos. I mean, I have that one finished. That's completely finished, but I'm waiting to make it public until I have some more made up. But I'm not making any while we're out at sea. I can't work on my computer in this. I use a laptop with 3 monitors, and those monitors, the laptop, they'll be flying across the boat all the time, so I can't work on my laptop right now. Mr. P, we're now only 47 miles away from land. We're almost to the Solomon Islands. What's up, Marlian? Yeah, D, she eats fish. I don't, though. And the last fish we caught was riddled with parasites. Like kind of turned off from eating. I don't think it was aliens, but who knows? I mean, this was in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, South Pacific Ocean. Peaky, what's going on, brother? Yeah, everything's going good today. I got a lot of sleep. What up, Claudia? Doing? Anybody that's just tuning in, guys, if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a little sailboat, sailing around the world, visiting other countries, give us a subscribe, because that's what we do. We're trying to sail around the world. We started in Florida. We're all the way out by Australia. I bought this boat. It's been taking us 5 years to get this far, sailing all through the Central America, through the Panama Canal, across the Pacific Ocean. We spent like a year in Tahiti. What up, J Dabs? Hell yeah, we're still moving along. What's up, Christina? Oh, hell yeah, Andrew. What were you doing in Nashville? Yeah, the sea state isn't optimal right now. It's not horrible, though. Nah, D, it was a tuna. It was it a yellowfin? I can't remember what kind of tuna I had caught. Yeah, I think it was a yellowfin tuna that I caught that was riddled with parasites.
A juvenile.
Oh, damn, Graham. So that could have been a USO, an unidentified submersible object. Ooh. Our sails are really slamming. What's going on in Hawaii? Follow my light. Levi. Always good to see you, you motherfucker.
Logan, quiet.
Emergency plan if the boat tips over, Bears. Hold on, because the boat will right itself up if it tips over. Splodger, we can't see land yet. We go probably in maybe like, it's going to be many hours. We started from the Keys. I mean, we lived in Miami for like 7 or 8 years. Levi, you wish I couldn't. Mike, what up, what up? Don't talk like what? Her name is Jess, but Peaky Blinder says hi, Jess.
What's up?
Hi-fi, I've been smoked since Vanuatu, not at sea. We got to get some in Solomon Islands. AI told me I'll be able to find some. Oh, damn, Andrew. What were you in prison for, if you don't mind me asking? Ever seen a submarine? No, that would be fucking awesome, though. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it. Hopefully the videos get better from here, because we're really motivated to do well. How's the sex out at sea? That's a fucking uncomfortable thing to do. It's fucking hard enough just to friggin' sit here half the time. Super battles, anything that we normally eat on land. What's up, Riley? Yeah, we've been having pizza. Sometimes we have chickpea coconut curry, pesto chicken pasta, salads, steak, potatoes, green beans. Levi, sharks, fucking Portuguese man of war, orcas, and our fucking animals will fucking eat your dangerous animals alive all day, every day. What's up in Poland? England, what's going on, England? My boat is 38 feet, exclamation point boat for the stats on our boat. Peaky. All right, let's go. South Africa. We get along really well with South Africans. I've met a bunch of cool South African sailors. Portuguese man of war. Little jellyfish motherfuckers that'll kill you. Hash brownies, that would be nice. Thanks, bears. Fish and chips, no thank you. Stealing four-wheelers and dirt bikes to feed your addiction. Damn, Andrew. I was locked up for DUIs and drug trafficking, but I got out after a night. My mom had to come bail me out on Mother's Day back in like 2004. Haven't seen any mermaids. Thanks, CM Prospecting. Nah, I don't like any seafood, Wayne. I'm the worst fucking sailor out here. Portuguese isn't deadly. I'm pretty sure it could kill you. A USO, an unidentified submersible object. Yes. Dutchie, what's going on? Holly, I had a singing audition. Oh, damn, Holly. That's pretty funny, though. Sounds like some asshole judges. Well, Ma, you fight that good fight. Francisco, no Loch Ness monsters. I think they're up by Scotland. J&J, what's good? Yeah, the ghost is still steering. No food, no nothing for fucking 5 days now, this friggin' ghost. Amen to that, J-Dabs. Just got home, Dutchie. Nice. Where were you? Work? Exactly. Fucking water jungle. No, I haven't seen any unidentified sea creatures. I mean, we can't really see underwater that well. So, I mean, the only thing I see is what's at the surface, and that's usually only dolphins. That's all we've ever seen out here. Best background? Why, thank you. How many outfits will I bring? I mean, I have every fucking, all the clothes that I have. Holly, I do not have OnlyFans. No, I don't. Not into that shit. Luke, I'm in the South Pacific Ocean, sailing from Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. Yeah, super battles. I mean, I've eaten it. I've caught some fish before and ate it. I didn't enjoy it. Oh, damn, Andrew. I was at Luzerne County Corrections in Pennsylvania, but I only got sentenced to a year. And while I was in, they ended up passing a law that people with 3 DUIs could get house arrest. So I did 5 months, and then I ended up getting out, and I had to do the rest of my minimum on house arrest. So 7 months on house arrest. Yeah, Levi, I get it. You're a fucking pansy. Ooh, spiders. Ooh, snakes. Ooh, tigers. Fucking, at least you could just fucking call for a ride to get away from them. What am I gonna do if something happens to my fucking boat? You wish you were manly like me, Levi. Mr. Pete, the Chinese buoy was so big there was no way I could have done anything with it. Of course, work. I'm sorry, Dutchie. Sea monkeys? Nah, I haven't seen it. 32 Seawind? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Keelhaul. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a little... The waves are pretty consistent. They just get pretty big and they knock us off course. They're coming from the wrong direction. Once we turn downwind, they'll be behind us and we'll be surfing down them and the motion will look really nice. A water desert, a water jungle, all of the above. Irracondi. Well, then there you go. There's two different ones that are deadly. All making it all the much worse. Gunner. I haven't. Well, we did throw a line out the other day. We didn't catch anything, but I also don't eat fish, so we wouldn't probably keep it. Yeah, they're big waves. What the fuck? Why does Aquaman have your fork? Only fins. That's a good one, Peaky. Oh man, I maybe I fucking failed on my channel name. Maybe we need to change it to Only Fins. That's pretty good. Burn one for you, CM. Maybe once we get to whatchamacallit, wherever the fuck we're going. Levi, you know I got nothing but love for you though. A euphemism tank. What is a euphemism tank? Shout out to Phil. I'm not saying your last name because I'm not that dumb. Sorry if you're that dumb to think I'm that dumb. Yes, we sleep in shifts, J&J. Although we're both awake right now. I could swim very well. I'm like a mermaid. A merman. Hey. Oh yeah, Bobo? I bet you are. What's your coordinates? Paul, I was just asking the other dude what his are. I don't know what mine are right now. I could kind of fucking... Here you go, screenshot this. Oh, I guess I need to flip the screen. There you go, there's our coordinates. Screenshot them. Even though if you just go on Instagram, my Instagram, you could find my real-time tracker so you know where I'm at 24/7. Levi can't swim. Nah, Levi can't swim. Levi can't do shit. Levi could barely friggin' walk. Tank, my boat's 38 feet. Exclamation point boat for the deets. Levi's just one of my oldest trolls. It's all good. We got a love-hate relationship. Thanks, J-Dabs. I've been to county jail. I was locked up in county for 5 months. Well, the first time I was in jail was Broome County Correctional Facility in New York for weed trafficking. I high-five both indica and sativa, depending on the time of day. Second time I was locked up for my first 2 DUIs for a weekend, and then the third DUI I got 1 to 2 years. Bobo, that sucks. No advice. Write it out. Kookaburra. It takes as long as, it depends on, I guess, how intelligent you are, how good you are at picking things up. I mean, it's still a learning process for me, and I've been doing it for fucking like 7-8 years. Tits or beer? Tits, I guess. I haven't drank since October 1st, 2023. My biggest catch was a mahi. That was that big. Tank, I already answered that question about the size of my boat. What kind of amazing things, Paul? I lost all right to success. Gosh dang nabbit. That makes me so sad. I'm crying inside. Yeah, 6 feet-ish. Yeah, the storms out on the Great Lakes get fucking wicked. Yeah, Gunner, I hate fish. I hate all seafood. I hate lobster, crabs, shrimp. Amen to that, Joey the Roach. Yo, guys, I gotta skip down to the bottom. I'm starting to fall behind too much. If I missed anything important, Just repeat it. What up, Tom? Yeah, the friggin' crowd's picking up again. Weed is okay. Hell yeah, Keelhaul. Now I'm scrolling back up. I mean, you could sail with unlimited felonies. What's up, Ryan? What's going on? Human meat? Better make sure you don't get kudu. Biggest fear about being on the ocean? Oh, man, I don't know. How many knots are we going? 6, between 5 and 6-ish. Yeah, we need to. Oh man. Oh my God. This is why our thing broke.
Really?
Yeah, our car broke off.
Oh no.
It's gonna break our fucking lifeline. We need to start winching that in, yeah.
Winching it in.
Over there, Jess.
Eating up. Oh,
Winching it in. Fuck. Ooh. Let me show you guys what's going on. So this pulley right here is usually attached to this track down here, and it broke off. Oh man.
Want to make a reel out of that? Or film it quick?
Yeah. Oh, God Almighty.
Sail flat.
Kate says she's glad we are in trouble. Kate McDougal. Fucking cunt.
Wow. That's cute, Kate.
We're not in that much trouble.
Do you know how to fix it?
I mean, we just got to slide it back on, and the friggin' end cap, like, the screws came out. She a hoe. It's probably not even a real fucking picture either. Little Bambridge town in the county down, one morning in July. Super battles, you gotta keep your bitch in check then. Yeah, I got hair on my nuts. $100%, Mr. Pete. Sorry. Glad that happened on camera.
Maybe that's what's her face meant.
Shine, we're just catching problems right now. Part of the boat just broke. Trying to deal with this. For the views. Oh. Maybe I let out too much too fast. Will you look about it? Timu boat. Hey, you know all about Timu, don't you? That's how she fucking gets all of her stuff. Broke ass.
That's funny.
She's funny, but she ain't too smart. Smartest thing that ever came out of her mouth was my dick.
Ew.
Truth hurts sometimes. Yeah, Paul. I don't know if you guys were able to see it, but the screw came right out of the fucking wood.
So it's gone.
No. I mean, the everything is, all the pieces are still there. Because I'm here friggin' handling the line, Gorge.
That's smart.
All right. Little Banbridge town in the county down. No maid I've seen the brown colleen. She smiled as she passed me. She looked so sweet. Hi. Yeah, the cap at the end of this is broken.
Sorry, yeah, there's not a.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably not usable. So, the little end piece popped off of here, making this pulley fly off. Could you turn the...
I turned the camera so I could film you.
Oh. Let's try this again. I hope I have it at the right spot.
Somehow we're still going 3 knots at the main.
Kate really needs attention. I mean, that's probably why she fucking chose that friggin' profile picture of some random girl. Hell yeah, Nikki, thank you. Frank, I am a fucking crazy dude.
Come on.
Hell yeah. We'll pop the clutch. Let's go.
How would I do that if you're not ready?
Now look at what's happening. I wasn't ready, and what's happening with the clutch pop.
What's wrong with it? Go.
Just waiting for you to ease off.
Easing off.
You could close the clutch now. So this is the little broken piece, little end cap that prevents the car from sliding. Though the car has this little like thing that you're supposed to pull out and you should be able to slide it up and down the track. So that should keep it in place too. I'm not sure why it even slipped down this far. But we're all good. Guys, I think you're giving Kate way too much fucking attention. Here, we'll get rid of her just so you guys don't have to fucking give her attention. She don't need that kind of attention. I mean, he probably. I don't even fucking believe it's a fucking chick. Astra, the only continents we've sailed to was North America, actually. That's the only continent we've sailed to.
Australia could have been one.
Yeah.
How come New Zealand is in its own continent if Australia is?
It's not big enough. Albert, my first sailboat was an Island Packet 29. I think it was the same, 1987, I think it was. No, Mr. Ronsky, stay away from me. Ass. Yeah, Daniel, we fished. Oh, Sweaty Bossack. You're very original. You're only the second person to come in here and say that. Whoa. I'm so glad that you could read other people's comments and repeat what they say. What a big boy. I bet you your mommy and daddy are so proud of you. Chickpea coconut curry. Yeah. Oh, Peaky. Let me show you. So that pulley is attached to a car and it slides up and down this track so you could change the angle or like where your sail gets pulled down at. Now, I'm not a masterful sailor, so I usually just keep mine in the same place all the fucking time. And it works out just fine for me. But for some reason, it started working its way down the friggin' track. And it friggin' popped off the end. So that little black piece was a little end cap right here, preventing it from coming off. But it got off. But yeah, so the little slidey part on this track is the car. I bet you do. Life is short. Oh, well, now that that's handled. Yeah, Keelhaul, that's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to learn to be a sailor. Or I'm not trying to learn to be a sailor either. I'm just out here trying to get from point A to point B, but I'm also not trying to race. What's the menu for today? Any idea what we're eating?
I'm gonna make a salad in about an hour or two, and then I'm gonna try for roasted food tonight.
What up, Ronan? How you doing? James, she gets seasick, but we live. We survive. She takes medicine. All right, we I guess we just fucking get rid of the fucking kids under 12. Lunzi, I have fished and cooked it before. It didn't taste very good because fish just sucks. Thanks, Nathan. Yeah, Nikki, it's not too bad. How are you doing today? Stay away from Madagascar. Yeah, I saw that they have some unrest right now. I mean, a lot of places have unrest. There's unrest in Indonesia. We're going to be heading there soon. Crab curry in South Africa is delicious. It doesn't sound like it if it's got crab in it. Nah, Mike, it really depends. You could get some crazy wind along the coast, depending if you're on the windward side. Thanks, Super Cracker. James, you're 34. I'm 40. I got mods 1 star. I just usually keep the trolls until they start bothering the chat because they don't bother me. I'll take their watch hours. Hell yeah. I'm going to butcher your name. Gamaliel? Gamaliel? Good to hear, Nikki. Yes, I have eaten raw fish, Paul Brown. I threw up, too. At the fucking Chinese restaurant up by... Do you know where Toy Works used to be? By Taco Bell, McDonald's, up by the Laurel Mall. That Chinese restaurant up there. It was a sushi restaurant, too. Yeah, so after the...
Aldi?
It wasn't Toys R Us, it was Toy Works, it was called. But then, yeah, Aldi. But yeah, so we went there after the bar one time at, like, when I worked night shift at Amazon. And this kid fucking, oh, try this sushi, try this sushi. I was like, I hate fish. Just try it. Fucking ate it and I threw up.
He didn't throw up?
No, he didn't. He loves sushi. The depth of the water, I most absolutely fucking certainly do. We're actually in the above the South Solomon Trench right now. So we're in about like 26,000 feet of water. That's some of the deepest water we've ever seen. Although I looked it up yesterday and it's still not as deep. It's not even in the top 10 deepest trenches in the ocean. What's up, Selena? See this rocking motion causes the wind because we're so tight with the wind, but like we're trying to keep the wind just on our behind us, but on one side of the boat, so we could keep the sails on one side. And when we rock back and forth, the wind shifts from one side of the boat to the other, causing the sails to slam. Peaky Blinder, I just slid it back on and I made sure that it was clipped in because it has like this little nub that you lift up to slide it along the track, and the track has holes in it so that like little pin lifts up and you can slide it up and then put the pin back down so it locks in place, which it should have been like that. I don't know how it came loose and slid all the way off the track. But yeah, I just locked it back in place and Bob's your uncle. We're back on the move. Oh yeah, Michelle? Yeah, I don't like seafood. Yeah, Astra. She does not want to be out here. Life is short. I went to Mexico. We spent a little, man, Mexico was so fucking good. Such good food. Have I ever accidentally reached my boat? You mean breached? Beached? No, I've never beached it. I had a dream that we beached it though last night, this morning. I had a dream that Jess wasn't paying attention because she was on the phone. I forgot to tell you about that. Yeah, I had a dream that she was on the phone because she was on the phone when I fell asleep. And I had a dream that we just like ran into the friggin' an island, but it was all sand, so we were fine. And I got out of the boat with a line and I was just like walking us along the coast of this island. Fuck the fish. All right, I'm scrolling down to the bottom, guys. If I miss anything, what's up, Gina? Welcome, welcome. What's up with you today? What's going on in Alaska?
Hi, Gina.
Jess says hi. India. Yeah, I love a lot of Indian food. I love spice. Some chicken biryani. We were in Fiji, which has a very big Indian population. Nikki says hello, Jess. Nice to meet you too.
Hi, Nikki.
Yeah, guys, we're paying $10 an hour to friggin' stream to you guys. Least you could do is like the video. 25,000 feet. Yeah, if we sank, we got a long way down. Actually, does anyone? I think that's deeper than where the Titanic sits. I guess obviously because the Titanic's not in a trench. Oh yeah, we could do some in-depth. Maybe when we're anchored, we could do like in-depth boat tour where we show like the different contraptions on the boat and what they do. Purposefully, Summy, did he beach it on the Shannon River? No snow, just maybe icy at night. Days are getting shorter for you, Gina. Land of Spice, hell yeah, nobody. Augustino, we are in the South Pacific Ocean. Thank you, nobody. Yeah, anybody else that's new here, if you're interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world, living on a sailboat, we live on a 38-foot sailboat. We're sailing around the world very slowly. It's taken us a few years, but definitely give us a subscribe. We go live all the time while we're out in the middle of the ocean, when we're at different destinations. We're out by Australia right now. We're going to the Solomon Islands. Yeah, double tap the ocean, guys. I don't know, Natural. This is fucking awesome. We live in some sweet times where friggin' we get to be out in the middle of the ocean and talk to all you guys. Mr. Pete, thank you for the dono. You're a fucking legend. Much appreciated. Bloody legend you are. Borat. Dax Shepard, I don't know who that is. I'm sure life is short. That's not gay. All right, let's turn so I don't have to twist my fucking head.
Yeah. Oh, you were watching the sail?
Yeah. Natural. I was gonna go around on my first boat. My first boat was an Island Packet 29. Mike, thank you for the dono. We got fucking legends up in here. Up in here. Up in here. No, Gina. I don't know if you saw the short that I did, but it did it. It fucking, we got Amazon shipped us protein drinks instead of boat parts. So we had to leave. We couldn't sit there and wait for replacements. Don't sail at night. Trust you. I have sailed at night so many times, Gamaliel. Yeah, Gina. I mean, the boat parts that we had ordered, they weren't mission critical. Like, we will survive without them. It was just some stuff to help our, like, upgrade our propane system a little bit. But it still functions without the parts. And then I had, like, an alarm that would let us know if we were taking on water. It was like a water alarm. But, I mean, we just check the bilge every once in a while, and we're fine. Which we haven't, but we haven't really ran the engine. Have we been caught in a rainstorm? Yeah, tons of times. It rained last night. Super Cracker, thank you for the dono. You guys are fucking off the chain today. Dang old propane. Water is calm at night? Nah, when it gets dark, that's usually when shit hits the fan. How long before it gets dark? I mean, it's only 10 in the morning right now. We got a long time. Seriously, guys, I appreciate the donos. You guys are fucking awesome. Yeah, Jerry, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, nothing mission critical, so we're on our way. Oh, yeah, I mean, we don't really save money on the way right now. I mean, with the donos helping, I think you guys are going to help pay for the internet bill. Like, that's our biggest expense because we pay $10 an hour to stream to you guys. So that's it. Other than that, if we weren't streaming, we would be saving the money every time we went sailing. Get some food in you, Dutchie. I appreciate you stopping in. We will catch you later. James, we're only like 45 miles away from land now. But yeah, like Ryan just said, the bot will tell you where we're at. We're heading to Solomon Islands. Yeah, so we're a day ahead, but 9 hours behind Eastern Standard Time. So like right now it's 7 p.m. Eastern. So it's 10 a.m. for us, but we're also a day ahead. Yeah, Justin, we're almost there. Although, wow, I just Tommy 2 times. Although we're close to the Solomon Islands, the island that we're close to is not the one we're checking into. They don't have customs at the island that we're close to. No, I just repeated myself. I didn't fart. Yep, we're a day ahead. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Pete, smoke one for me. Press Control Alt Delete. Nick Forge, are you that dumb that you don't know I'm on a phone? You think I'm streaming portrait mode from my computer? I guess I can't say that you're that dumb because I have streamed portrait mode from my computer.
No, not him taking it back after he says it.
Oh my God, Kareen, thank you for the dono. Your first ever donation to anyone ever. Thanks, Matt, Jess and Matt, for bringing us along. Hopefully this helps you keep streaming to us. Big love from Australia. Kareen, I love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That was so sweet and heartfelt.
I'm not on an RV, Spark Vibe. Well, I'm on an RV for the water. How big are the waves? We got like 6-footers out here. But yeah, guys, all donos basically go to streaming. It's going to our internet bill. Do I fish for food? I'm not a big fisherman, or I'm not a big fish eater. So that in turn makes me not a big fisherman. What up, PB532? That was sweet of you too, Super Cracker. The distance of the wave, like the period. Let's see. Mike, thank you for the dono. Oh my God. Internet bill is getting paid. I think it's on like a little bit of a delay, so I can't see the total yet. I think we're at about 42 donated, so we got about 4 hours we've made today streaming. Or we made enough for 4 hours of streaming today.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hell yeah, you guys are awesome. Recreational vessel. We're changing the names of RVs. What day are we hitting land? We're going to be hitting land on Friday. Hopefully. Thanks, Adrian. Justin, exclamation point boat. We're on a 1986 Island Packet 38. Do I like purple haze? I don't think I've ever really gotten to have any real purple haze. I like tangerine haze. Nah, Adrian, I don't get motion sickness. If I concentrate on a device too long, I might. I've gone seasick twice. Thanks, Gamaliel. Just you being in here is good enough for us. Donations are mandatory. They make us feel a little uncomfortable. Our nav pod is a little loose here. Gonna have to take that off and tighten it up. Jesus, Michael. Another $10. You guys are fucking awesome. Now we got five hours worth of streaming going on today.
Damn, thank you guys.
You guys are fucking awesome.
I wonder if we went live for 24 hours.
First super on a live stream, it says here. Hell yeah, guys. Hearts in the chat for all these donations. Don't smuggle Coca-Cola, Momo. Momo, that's funny. I don't know. I always thought Momo was like a derogatory, like you fucking call someone a Momo, like a nitwit, like a schlep. But well, I forgot what we were talking. Don't smuggle Coca-Cola. Yeah, we drink all those. Do we even have any soda left?
I just haven't. I've been too lazy to put more.
That would be good right now. Oh, actually, guys,
Put some?
no,
No.
no, I will. Where are they?
Under the floor.
Let me, guys. Any important comments? Hold off for a second while I grab some Coca-Colas to put in the fridge. Because we don't want, Momo doesn't want us smuggling them in. Damn Momo. Well, there's the protein drinks. They were under the floor too. She's got the look. And who's got the herb? There's a poop bag sitting on the floor in here.
It's garbage.
Is there poop in it?
No. But I used it to clean up poop. We should do that. We should buy foods that we would try
I'm back like a vertebrae.
and do a live.
We should what?
We should buy foods and try like snacks from different countries and do a live.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Try it, fucking yeah, buy a bunch of snacks everywhere we go and then do a live trying the snacks. Yeah, we could do that.
I should message you that.
Peaky Blinder, thanks for stopping in again. Always appreciate it. Fins for the win. Fins to the left. Juke, what up, brother? We're just chilling. I went and grabbed myself a sugar-free Lipton iced tea that I found in Vanuatu. Mike, that's an Insane Clown Posse reference for those that don't know. Abracadabra, boom shaka-day. I'm Violent J and I'm back like a vertebrae. Good day, Netherlands, FTB. We are sailing to the Solomon Islands. Mood abides, what up? Feel like it's been a while. I don't remember the last time I saw you. See any birds? Yeah, we had a booby flying around us, Selena. We had a booby flying around us earlier. Yeah, life is short. We got some Beanie Babies?
She's a little baby. She had a little accident again, so she's on a new towel.
Stitch Jones, thank you for the dono. Wow, man, this is insane, guys. You guys humble me. You guys have no fucking idea.
Thank you, guys. I literally cannot express enough gratitude.
Wow, guys, you guys, I don't know how much, I don't, yeah, you guys have me speechless. I'm mumbling. Searching for purpose. I've never been to an ICP concert. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind. Like, if we ever got back to the States, I wouldn't mind going to the Gathering or something. I don't think Jess would feel comfortable there, but I would fucking do it. I went to a Cottonmouth Kings concert, though, and I ended up getting on the tour bus. DJ Bobby B let me on the tour bus, and I got to smoke weed with him for like an hour. We're in the South Pacific Ocean, Rob. No, I'm not armed. I don't need a gun. Chris Short. No, I wonder if that was you that left that bundle of coke that we found in Jamaica in Montego Bay floating in the ocean. Cottonmouth Kings opened in Cleveland for ICP. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Man, Yeah, that would have been a really cool thing. Too bad KMK, fucking so much drama with them. They'll never get back together. It's a shame. Yes, it's real water to beat Doc. I'm the captain now. Have you guys ever seen that fucking short where it's like a couple and they're feeding these friggin', what were they, like emus or something? And the wife is like, or the husband's like, don't forget the one that looks like a Somali pirate. And dude, he literally looked like the fucking guy that says, I'm the captain now. A fucking funny ass short. And Monique, welcome to the channel. If you like, if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, definitely give us a subscribe. Yeah, Horseman, I got a lot of sleep. John, you're in my house having sex with my girlfriend right now. You son of a bitch. You asshole. The moon is round, the earth is not flat. Hashtag facts. What's the biggest waves my boat could handle? Probably around somewhere in the 1,000-foot range. Think anything bigger than 1,000 foot, and then we start struggling. I'm the captain now. What up, Sonny? Welcome back. I did get sleep. Let's see. After the live, I got about 7 hours. Then Jess got some sleep. Then I fell asleep again for about 2.5. Got back up. Then Jess woke up at 5 this morning. She went live on her channel for an hour. I slept. I was supposed to get up at 6 a.m. to go live, and I ended up sleeping for an extra 2. So I slept a total of 3. So what's that? 5.5. Like I slept like 12 hours in the last 24. Or like last 26 hours. Stitch Jones, I'm just throwing numbers out there. I mean, it really depends on searching for purpose. I don't really know how to judge the distance of the waves. I mean, the waves are like probably, I mean, we could look at Windy and see what the wave size is. Best wind or weather app in the world is Windy, guys. All right, so where is waves?
I had asked my mom what they were doing. She's like,
hold on 1 second, Gorge. 7-foot waves with an 8-second period. A flare is a terrible way to go out. How would you die by flare? Yeah, 7 feet. What did I say? 8-second periods?
yeah, that's the most we're going to see.
Oh, yeah, they get smaller from here. Because we'll start getting protected by the islands then, the Solomon Islands.
I mean, we do have strong winds coming.
What's our speed right now, El Beaches? 5.5 to 6.5 knots we're going. Could I have the, do you need that?
Well, what are you at?
82? Okay, you could
Listen
have.
to 11.
All right. Do I know Mr. Meeseeks? I'm Mr. Meeseeks. No, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Hi, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. I know Mr. Meeseeks. I friggin' love, that's probably my favorite cartoon, Rick and Morty. Yeah, Black Crow, we got about 1,360 watts of solar. No, I don't get nervous in storms. A flare gun will... I don't know if I believe that, Mike. I gotta see a video of that. What's our best speed ever? Every boat has a whole speed where it's like the maximum speed it could go. And ours is somewhere around 7 knots. But when you have waves coming from behind you and they push you, you can go faster for a couple seconds. So, I mean, we've hit, on this trip, we've hit 11 miles an hour. Gamaliel, no, we're far away from the Galapagos. We were in the Galapagos about
2 years ago.
2 years ago, yeah. Oh, yeah, Life is Short. We could boil water. Yeah, it depends on the storm. I mean, if the storm is like if we have a little bit of sail out and the storm is not, because see, the problem with storms a lot of times is uh they cause the wind to friggin' fucking shift like 360 degrees. So like for 3 minutes it'll be coming from the west, then it friggin' shifts to the south, then east. So your sails start fucking going crazy. But if it's like a storm where like the wind stays on one side of the boat and you could keep sailing, yeah, I could sleep like a baby through that. Thank you guys. How do we fund our travels? Well, we are running on savings right now. And then the support of the chat is paying for the internet for us to come stream to you guys, because it costs $10 an hour to stream to you guys while we're in the middle of the ocean. Once we get close to land, it'll be included in our normal $120 per month plan. But right now we pay an extra $2.50 per gigabyte. Wow, searching for purpose. I can't remember the last time we saw 50 knot winds. Yeah, we have autopilot, Mr. Pete. It's driving right now. Dixon, sorry to hear that. Yeah, Big Irma, I can't complain. It's doing better than I ever expected it to. Very appreciative of you guys. Go to Mint Mobile? For what? I used to have that. So let's see now. We got about 29 miles until we could turn back to a direct course.
Which is how many hours? 6.
Ish, yeah. Yeah, it's about 4 gigabytes an hour to stream HD. Damn, Juke. I had, when was the last time I had fish really friggin' bumping me? Might have been in Yadua, where the fish were coming up and pecking at me, checking me out. Yeah, double tap that beautiful ocean, guys, if you haven't already. Thanks, Mood Abides. That is a quote from me. Yeah, once in about 6 hours, we got to adjust course. And that's going to mean we have to go out on deck and set up our sails for downwind sailing. Armadillo, we've never seen a whale. I mean, I hope we never do, because we have multiple friends who have had boats sunk by whales. Oh, I don't know that song, Juke. Nice CGI. You wish. Nah, Matsky. I'm not scared of no pirates, and I'm not strapped. I left the United States with a 40 cal pistol, Smith & Wesson pistol. We threw it overboard. Oh, life is short. That is an excellent reminder. I should go turn on our desalinator.
Yes. Did you put Coca-Colas in?
Yeah. Make some water. Make some fresh water. Agüita.
Are you hungry?
For what?
I'm gonna make it for
Oh, yeah, I could eat a salad. I'm not hungry for something substantial. All right, water maker has been turned on. I do gotta finagle it a little bit because it's got some issues. It's got an air leak or something, so when it doesn't run, I have to bleed it when I start running it every time. Bleed the air out. DJ Queef with a KW. I'm letting all the air out. Come on now. There we go. Okay, I think it should be good now. A tear gas pistol. Not cold out here. It's hot. Have Fakiki in Horsham, PA. Horsham, PA, home of the Hatboro Horsham Hatters. What up, Tatey? Lexer. I do have a dog. Her name is Lexi. Right, Lexi?
Oh, she's such a good baby.
You be a good baby. Thank you, baby. Yeah, we're using sales. Sale. Thanks, Michael. No, we don't have a barbecue grill. I've never barbecued in my life, so I just didn't think I would start. The thing is, you usually have it off of the back, and with our enclosed cockpit, we usually keep everything back here closed up normally, except for this screen. So it just would have been uncomfortable to be using anyway. I probably would have never used it. If someone was ever getting rid of one in a country we're at for a decent price, I might get it. Like if it just needs to be cleaned up really well for cheap. Ah, damn, Mike, I'm sorry to hear that. 420, not now. Maybe we got to get to Solomon Islands and see if we could find some. Michael, any regrets on my travels? I wish I didn't drink so much in the beginning. I wish I would have smoked weed in the beginning and not drank. Yeah, Starlink is how we're coming to you guys. I don't like pork hi-fi. I mean, I don't need it. I love bacon is the only pork product I eat. We have an air fryer. What size boat? 38-foot island packet. Thanks for stopping in, Mr. Pete. CM Prospecting, I believe in you. You could do it. Nice, Roy. I'm jealous. Del Evans, you could do it too. If I could do it, anyone could do it. I was born in the mountains of Pennsylvania, not by the ocean. I didn't grow up on boats or anything. I read a book about sailing, a girl sailing around the world. Fucking legend, Frenchie. Thank you for the dono.
Frenchie.
Fucking sweetheart.
Oh
my favorite
God.
lurker.
You did not have to do that.
But yeah, so yeah, I didn't know anything. I am self-taught sailor. When I got this dream to go sailing, I was working in an Amazon warehouse for 15 bucks an hour, lowest level. Started asking my bosses to like mentor me and help me get promoted and start working my way up through Amazon. Perth, Del Evans, we are not far from you. Well, I mean, I guess compared to the Americans in the chat, we're not far from you. But Frenchie, appreciate it as always. You can't hear any sound from the water? Guys, can you guys not hear the water? I definitely can. Thanks for stopping in. Do I like brisket? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever eaten it, and I don't think I would like it. What is it?
Beef.
Beef.
It's a cut of beef. I think it's real thick.
I guess if it's fat-free,
I don't know, really.
if it doesn't have any fat on it, maybe.
He doesn't even do marbling. Like, no marbling.
Yeah, I don't even like marbling in my steak. Yes, Cal, CFC, we have Starlink. That's how we're coming to you live from the middle of the motherfucking ocean. That reminds me, for viewer retention purposes, let's roll this window up so you guys can see the water better. All right. Thanks, Joe Mama. I appreciate it. Michael, yeah, we've been caught in rough seas. When we first started sailing, I bought a boat that's really has a really good reputation for crossing oceans and being in rough weather and everything. So I was the kind of guy who I never gave a fuck about weather. I just picked a departure day to leave a country and sail to the next country, and I would just leave on that day. Wouldn't look at the weather because I just figured I'm going regardless. So we would be out in some rough shit. But now we wait for good weather windows because I realize that comfort is quite important out here. Tom Brawley, can I see land, Mike? No, not yet.
We're also doing longer passages than we've ever done before.
Yeah, fair. A boat like this costs maybe somewhere around $100,000, $110,000. I mean, you could get a boat that to sail around the world for way less than that. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there on $20,000, $30,000 boats. Okay, so the fat runs down the meat. Does it like go? Does the fat go away on a brisket? Where did I learn to sail, G Summy? Well, if you go back on the channel, just like a week or two ago, I put out a short on why I quit sailing lessons. I'm pretty much self-taught. Searching for purpose, you paid $13,000 for your boat, but have you spent a lot of money fixing it up though? Because we only spent $55,000 on this island packet. But then we've dropped at least another $60,000 fixing it up. FTB. I worked for Amazon.com as a warehouse associate, making $15 an hour. And then once I got the dream to go sailing, I asked my manager to mentor me and help me get promoted. And I got promoted up to manager. And then I got the opportunity to go be a site leader for one of Amazon's delivery stations. And then the stars aligned, and a friend of a friend had just started a business where she got a contract with Amazon delivering Amazon packages. And she wanted somebody with Amazon experience to run her business for her. So she hired me at a very nice salary. Well, actually, it was about what I was making at Amazon. but the bonuses were fucking where it was at. And then she helped me start my own business. So then I had my own logistics company delivering Amazon packages. And I had that business for about 4 years. And yeah, that's basically how I had my money. And then we shut it down in 2023. And now we're running off of savings and generosity, apparently. That's a new thing, though. So when you're eating brisket, are you eating the fat? What's up, Kira? Mainly, thank you for the dono. Fucking legend. Welcome back, Kira. Hell yeah, Juke. That's why, I mean, I feel like anybody could do it. I don't know if it told you mainly, but this is your third super on the live stream. YouTube just told me. Go spearfishing, Freddy. Nice. You can't stand on the water like this? What do you mean? Paul White, folks. What up? What up? Wife's good. Pets are good. Everything's gravy right now. Nah, nobody's fucking with me. Not a land in sight, Felix. You're right. Pretty soon, though. Probably like... it'll probably be dark by the time land gets in sight for us. Kira, thank you for the dono. $10. You guys are absolute fucking sweethearts. You know how to humble a man. I never thought that this would ever happen. You saw a Somali Pirates gym. I don't know how the fuck they made it all the way over here on their little pongas or whatever they call them. Vomiting everywhere, Freddy. Damn. Oh, damn, a 76-footer, Selena. That's awesome. I just saw a video, a short popped up on TikTok or YouTube last night of a guy who had a similar sized boat. It looked really nice inside. Nice, CM. Yeah, I don't like fat on my steak. Well, I love what you guys are doing too, mainly. I appreciate everything. I appreciate it all. How long have I been sailing? Oh, bought my first boat in what, 2016-ish? Well, we moved to Hollywood in 2015 when I got promoted to manager. And then we bought our first boat, I think, that year. It was on the New River in Fort Lauderdale. Kira, yeah, my wife goes on camera sometimes. She did a live stream today from her own channel this morning. Yeah, I got trolls out the yin-yang sometimes. Candace, we are just off the coast of the Solomon Islands right now, about 45 miles south. Nikki, thank you for stopping in. You have a good night. Well, actually, good day for you. Oh, hell yeah, Manly. That sounds fucking awesome. Once we do make it to the back around the world, we do want to head up the East Coast. I love Maine. That was a family vacation, 2 years, I think. Kira, her channel name is Sailorette Plans. She does like stationary stuff. She decorates planners and stuff like that. She got seasick from the sea view in the hotel. CM Prospecting, I appreciate it. Thank you for the dono. God, man, you guys are making me feel a little uncomfortable. Solomon Islands, it's east of Papua New Guinea. It's close to Australia. Ryan, oh my God. You guys are fucking crazy motherfucking fools. Go to North Sentinel Island, Astra. Why would you want me to do that? You hate me that much? You jerk. God, you guys fucking giving me chills. I truly appreciate it, guys. Looks like our internet bill will be paid. Thank you, Frenchie. That's Jess's channel. Frenchie just linked.
No way! Oh my god, you guys are.
Yeah, we're in the
hilarious.
Pacific, Candace. It's not that bad. It's just because the waves are coming from the side right now. Hell yeah, Ryan. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad everybody enjoys our stuff. I never thought like I said, I mean, I feel like most sailors that meet us probably feel like we're awkward and weirdos. I'm glad you guys like us. Yeah, guys, spam those emojis on the right, the hearts, the 100. James H., I'm sure Trump wouldn't blow me up. Any customs horror stories? Do we have any customs horror stories? I mean, what's the worst? Like,
That I got stuck in customs and I had to pay over twice the amount of what the products were. That was my wrong stuff.
when?
Right before leaving Tahiti. Literally, we're just waiting on that.
I think they mean like checking in though. Like we've had like problems with packages. Good night, Manly. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you.
When we arrived to Fiji, biosecurity wasn't too happy.
No Spinnaker, Jack.
Wasn't customs related.
Oh yeah, biosecurity in Fiji wasn't too happy because we didn't give them prior notice that about our pets or whatever.
But we did.
We did, yeah. What didn't we do right?
We were supposed to wait for their approval, but they were taking weeks to respond, so we just arrived before they actually said approved.
Oh yeah. We arrived before they said that we were approved to enter, so they were a little annoyed. But nothing too crazy. Usually smooth sailing. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. Doctor Who, what's up? What's up? Which sea do I like the most? I mean, Caribbean is home, so I love the Caribbean. Yeah, full videos are coming soon, guys. And we might do, once I have like three full-length videos ready, we might start the memberships so people could see, the members could see the videos early and stuff like that. Trying to set up all the perks for our memberships. Oh, damn, Selena. I wouldn't like being trapped by like bridges and stuff. Our first boat was on the New River in Fort Lauderdale. We had to wait for bridges. My boat, like I'm a little bit of like a doomsday prepper type thing. Like not so much anymore because I don't believe in the conspiracies anymore. I kind of grew up. But I still am like a little bit of like my boat is my bug out vehicle and my backup plan if something bad ever happened. So I wouldn't want my boat to be landlocked or like trapped by bridges that I wouldn't be able to get out in an emergency. Oh, hell yeah, Juke. And I don't think, I mean, there'll probably be levels to the membership. I'm like learning how other YouTubers do it. Like YouTube recommends, like YouTube's telling me to start the memberships, and then it's like, check out these 3 channels that already have memberships and see how they're using their memberships. So I'm just I need to like figure out how to draw some like cool emojis. I think is a very common thing for memberships to have like custom emojis and custom badges and stuff. So I got to learn that stuff. Yeah, guys, the memberships will come. I just got to figure out the perks. I want to make it worth it. I don't want to just like be out here like fucking starting memberships just to try to get money. Like it needs to be of value for you guys. Members only chats will probably like member only lives will probably do sometimes. I just got to figure out how we would make a members only live more special than our regular lives. I'm on a boat, bitch. Yeah, that's a good emoji. Hell yeah, Frank. Could you text that to me, Jess? I'm on a boat, bitch. Emoji. Yeah, we'll definitely have that. Fuck yeah. Merch. I don't know about that. Searching for purpose. I would love. I just bought this. Ooh, did you see about our fucking stuff in Florida? We're gonna have to ship it to somebody.
Don't you want it shipped to here to PNG? Do you want it shipped to Sarong?
No,
Why?
I think we're gonna have to ship it to somebody we know in the States to wait. Because I don't know when we're gonna be in Sarong, and I don't know where to ship it to in Sarong. Like that, we have 12
if
days.
I find out, if I
We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so there's this cool ass. No, I don't have a Patreon super cracker. I got to look into that too. Does anyone happen to know? Does Patreon have better like payout than YouTube? Like you get for super chats, we get 70%. Is Patreon better than that? Because if it is, then maybe we would just do the Patreon. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Antisocial jersey. Yeah, so that's what I was getting at. Jerseys. I would like to maybe have a couple different kinds of jerseys. That would be fucking cool. The Codmouth Kings ones or the SRH ones I have down below. I really like the material of them. That would be sick. ASS, Antisocial Sailors. I could see that on a jersey. Todd, at the helm, we employ ghosts to steer the boat for us because we're cheap. So we have a ghost steering the boat for us. Yeah, I know, Super Cracker. I mean, there's so much, like, as soon as we get to Solomon's, like, I want to film videos, but I also want to edit some of the videos I already have. Because, I mean, I want to do some videos with the little bit of footage that I've taken for the last 5 years, just how we got to this point. So I would like to do a little bit of the backstory and do some videos. And then I still want to do current time videos and where we're at now. Like, so much I need to do now that I'm friggin' like, I want to make this channel succeed. I want to hit, man, I would love to hit 10,000 subscribers as soon as fucking possible. Patreon takes 8, 10, or 12%. Oh, so Patreon might be where it's at then. So, yeah, I guess some people only do YouTube, some people do the Patreon, so I guess we'll have to start both. I don't want to, yeah, I don't know.
We'll look into it.
We'll look into it.
Oh, baby, wait.
The Ouija board in action. Java, Indonesia. Kinabalu. We're going to be coming to Indonesia soon. What's up, Bobby?
Yeah, West.
Posting Cash App. So, Jerry, is there like any worry of like hackers and stuff if you're putting your Cash App out there? I did see some streams on TikTok yesterday, actually, where people were posting their Cash App. So maybe a Cash App, starting a Cash App would be okay. Yeah, PayPal. Again, I feel like if I put my PayPal email out there, then I'm going to start having people trying to hack my PayPal. That's why I haven't done that yet. My background friend sounds like a trans. What the fuck does that mean? Big balls guy, that's me. Big cojones. And it's legal on YouTube? And PayPal all the time? All right, so what I would probably do is I'll look into starting a Cash App and PayPal for the channel so it's separate from my personal. And maybe we could do that. That's a good shout too. You guys are fucking awesome. But yeah, I mean, I have pretty much already gotten exactly what I wanted from this YouTube thing, like a community. God, the last time my sister was on the stream, I remember I ended the live and I was like, I was just like so excited. I messaged her. I was like, do you see the community I'm building? And she's like, I know.
Oh, did you really?
Actually, that being said, let me post this to my Facebook. I always forget, so my friends and family know when I'm live. Though they should be friggin' turning notifications on. Motherfuckers. Guys, just give me a sec.
Do you have hiccups? You want me to read comments while you're typing?
Yeah.
Read the last one so I know where you're.
Island of Guam? No, we're pretty far south of Guam. We're not going to be heading up that high. Should look into an LLC or even better, an S Corp. Yeah, I should actually talk to my accountant. I'm going to do that. I'm going to send my accountant a message. I mean, I've had an LLC for my last business.
I don't know where you are. You need to say.
Juke said, hey, I'm going to make an emoji or sticker for the I'm on a boat bitch for you if that's okay. Send it to me on Discord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm down with that.
Okay, I can read.
Yeah, anybody, any artists out there? I mean, Instagram, you could send me, you guys have logo ideas or emoji ideas. Instagram, antisocial.in.paradise. So antisocial in paradise with periods in between, not spaces.
Do you like Philly? Did you answer that one?
Do I like Philly? Who said that?
It was up a little bit.
Yeah, I like Philly. I mean, my sister lives in Philly. Well, outside of Philly.
Okay. Plus no wait. Jerry D. Plus no wait until the 25th to get the funds, and you get 100%.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Juke says that they'll send some art.
Yep, we saw that.
Todd Freeman, I'm driving a tractor trailer here in Massachusetts, and you're on a sailboat. I love it.
Hell yeah.
No, you and your wife are awesome, bro. Super Cracker.
Thank you, Super Cracker.
Are you finishing up your post?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to log in.
Okay. Searching for purpose. It will help coming tax time with write-offs and depreciation.
Depreciation.
Sorry, yeah. Sarah, the sun is leaking. What does that mean?
The sun is leaking. Fucking Scary Movie 3. Cindy, the TV is leaking. That was the best scary movie.
Todd Freeman, y'all are so blessed. You gotta feel blessed.
Oh, you have no idea how you guys should see me after how giddy I am, like a little fucking schoolgirl.
Piggy Wiki, boat with tires. Martin Luther King Jr. is the Bitcoin.
Picky Wiki.
Is the Bitcoin cycle top in?
Is the what?
Is the Bitcoin cycle top in?
I don't know what that means.
Bitcoin, sorry. Is the Bitcoin cycle? I don't know. Sarah, the sun is leaking. The sun is leaking. The sun is leaking. And then she says it over. Bobby, how's Jess? I'm doing well, Bobby. Thank you for asking. How are you? CM Prospecting, 1998. I just had stickers made. That's awesome. I love stickers, man.
Jess is obsessed with stickers.
Scum Bucket, my main man.
What up, scum? Welcome, welcome.
How's the dog and cat doing? Or how's the cat doing, really? They're doing great. They're hanging in there. Cat's in his cookie. Searching for purpose. Todd Freeman, I was an OTR driver and gave it all up to sale. Wow, that's amazing. Searching for purpose. Wheels for fins, I guess. Teresa, what's a coffee in Numa? Life is short. Oh, okay. I need to catch up. I'm gonna go to the bottom.
Yeah, go to the bottom and read. Read up.
Okay, I'm gonna get started on the artwork. It may take some time, and if you like it, you can use it or go off of the art or go off of the art I made, whichever works. Just need this emoji or sticker for this channel. LOL.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering, like, I don't know if we do like Jesse Pinkman's face and then text like I'm on a boat, bitch, over it or something like that, or below it, maybe.
Gee, Summy, let's wave if you're antisocial. Super Cracker, it's been for a long time. It's because the solar flares. I might have missed something.
Oh, they're talking about the sun.
Oh. Todd Freeman, I know you hear this question a lot, but what's your boat name?
Circuitous. If exclamation point boat, you'll get the deets.
I'm reading about you driving your tractor trailer while watching Jess and Matt sailing the world.
That's true.
While sitting in my backyard at 9:49 a.m. watching native birds have their morning bath. Love it. Wow. That's amazing.
I guess we're in the Coral Sea.
We're in the Coral Sea, yep. Margaret, what up, bro? Margaret says, what up?
What up, Margaret?
Life is short.
Sorry, I'm making a Facebook post to my Facebook group.
Life is short. Listen, take it away from the use later today. Piggy Mickey, meth me. High five. What's the deepest point that you have dived to?
Dove to, we went down to what, 110, 120?
Yeah.
For our advanced open water.
Like 120.
Yeah, 120.
120 feet. What's for dinner?
And we did get that weird feeling. I remember Jess is just fucking like, just staring like you were just like.
I didn't get the feeling.
No.
I'm always just staring. I'm always.
I feel like you fucking bullshit. Jess is the kind of girl. I bet you if she ever tried smoking weed, she'd be like, "Oh, I didn't feel anything." She drinks alcohol and she's like, "Oh, I don't get drunk. I feel dizzy." Costa Donegal. Oh shit, Fossabot. You're not supposed to friggin', you're supposed to only post once. Dragons on the sea are whispering to the moon. I guess I need to, well, no, we'll keep the location the same for right now. I mean, we're not near Vanuatu anymore, but just so people know where we've been, where we came from, where we go. Because we're caught Najo. Where's Donegal?
And then preview.
Oh, okay. For mods, you could do it twice. Okay.
Bobby A, how's the wind? Hope it's cooperating. And Todd Freeman wants to know what's for dinner. How's the wind?
How's the wind? You're closer to the wind than I am. Wind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Channel 1. The wind is 9 knots.
Is it cooperating?
No.
What's for dinner tonight? We're gonna have a salad for lunch, and for dinner we're gonna have a veggie roast. So, kind of clean out the.
Oh yeah.
Kind of clean out the fridge of all veggies or most veggies.
I love roasted veggies.
I know.
Life is short. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Ireland. What's up, Summy? That's on my top 3 countries to visit.
Jerry D says it only works for mods and channel holders.
No, our commands I have set up, anybody could do it. But I guess if I have a cooldown for 10 minutes, so exclamation point boat should only be able to work once. But I guess maybe if a mod does it without the cooldown. I don't like any seafood, Marlian. What's up in Indonesia, Dadeng? We're going to be... Hopefully by December 1st, we'll be checking into Indonesia. Todd, I get nervous sometimes when there's like lightning and shit.
Good morning, Chuck.
Yes, it is, Jerry. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Life, no homo, though. Good morning, Chuck. What up? Yeah, on the boat, we're sailing to the Solomon Islands right now. We're trying to sail around the world. We started in Florida. Now we're out by Australia. We started in Florida. We left Florida for the last time officially in 2022 to the Bahamas. That was what, March or April?
We left literally March 31st.
March 31st of 2022. What up, Chadwick? How long since our last marina? Last marina was what, Vunda
Oh, Bombay,
and
yeah.
Fiji.
Fiji. So what's not that long ago?
2.5 months, 3 months?
About 2 months.
2 months. All right, searching for purpose. I will check your Instagram message. I saw that you messaged me when I was posting to Facebook. I'll check out your pictures. Turkey, what's going on? We have friends sailing around in Turkey right now. Good night from Ayr. Where's Ayr? Did I say that right? Summy. Sounds like somewhere. Are you the one from Scotland? Yeah, Ireland. I mean, Ireland. Yeah. Sorry. That looked like somewhere from Ireland. Hell yeah, searching for purpose. I appreciate you stopping in as usual. When's our next live stream, Todd? Tomorrow. Whenever I wake up in the morning, I go live while we're at sea. So I can't tell you. I wanted to go live at 6 a.m. today. I ended up not going live till like 9. I ended up sleeping. So I can't give you a time tomorrow, but it'll be tomorrow. Olivia, I'm already. And you're along for it. I've probably got the coolest fucking chat out of all streamers.
This chat is the best.
It's a nice little tight-knit community. Oh, Istanbul, nice. We don't have cell service, Givenchy. We're on satellite internet, Starlink. Can't wait till we could turn back on course. But at least, I mean, we're still going towards our destination, even if we're like the mileage to our destination is still going down, even though we're going straight west, because our destination is west of us.
Yeah.
So the mileage is still going down, even though we're not going directly at our course. Hell yeah, Bobby.
A little bit more north, so not gonna lie.
Hell yeah, Frank. It's like there's like a late crowd and an early crowd. I got to try to satisfy both. I got to start going early more often.
It's tough.
Lately, I've been going later, like the last week. Except yesterday, I went really early. Todd Freeman, we are... Well, I mean, I guess you could just calculate it. It's 11 a.m. What day is it today? Wednesday? 11 a.m. on Wednesday for us. Yeah, I can't remember the hour difference. So we're 9 hours behind. I don't want to do that math right now.
What math are you trying to do?
How far off we are from East Coast, like real way, if you subtract.
It's 50. We're 15 hours ahead. So.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, 9
So
hours.
plus
Okay.
9. So it's 11 a.m. plus 9 for us.
Mm-hmm. Lexi has her friggin' muzzle in the. Plus, no, but that's not. I know the 9. I know the 9 hours. I know how to calculate.
Oh.
But that's 9 hours would be. If you say just subtract 9 hours, people will be like, oh, okay, so it's 11 a.m. for you on Tuesday if they're on the East Coast of the United States. So it's plus 15 for the East Coast people.
Coast. Yeah.
Starlink just teamed up with the airlines. Oh yeah, I mean it's only
awesome.
smart.
Yeah, seriously. About goddamn time.
Fucking start getting some better internet on planes for decent price. What up, Alaska? Welcome back. Tyler, you just saw a square grouper? I don't think so. Last time we saw a square group, well, we didn't see the square grouper in Jamaica, but our friends did. By the time we made it out into the bay, it was gone. Somebody picked it up, scooped it up. McDonald's. Nah, Bobby, a square grouper is what they call a bundle of cocaine or heroin out in the middle of the ocean. My dog's not scared. She's a seasoned sailor. She's been on this boat most of her life.
Oh,
Yeah, Kira, you could see my wife only from the head up, though.
oh dear. Hi. I don't like being on camera.
Except you were live today. A walking catfish. I can't say I have. I like in Pirates of the Caribbean where when the two weird guys, like the guy with one eye and the other guy, they're in like a rowboat and they come up on shore and they have the dog with them that has the keys in his mouth and he jumps off of the rowboat into the water and the one guy looks at the other guy is like, "What's up with him?" And the other guy's like, "Must have seen a catfish." Thought that was funny. What up, No Breaks? Timmy No Breaks. Frank, yeah. Never been into the powder. Tried it, didn't like it. Walking catfish when it floods? Nah, I never saw that, John Big Dog. Are we talking about like fucking like women catfish? How long have we been on sea, Jordan? I don't know how to answer that. So we moved on this boat in December 2020. This particular trip, we're on day 5. Thanks, Chadwick. I appreciate that. Duty. We are on our way to the Solomon Islands. Chris Simpson, we're just off the coast of Solomon Islands. We're about 45 miles away. All right, let's look up fucking walking catfish because I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. Oh, it is. Species of fish. A freshwater, air-breathing catfish. Wiggle across land. I've never seen one before. Kira wants to know where you got that bandana. Amazon? Amazon.com. She said, "Aw, she's so pretty. That bandana is adorable. Where did you get it?"
Guys are too nice.
What kind of boat is it? 1986 Island Packet 38. Tyler, you're terrified of what's under me? Probably just water. The ocean is a very vast thing. Chances of something being under us is probably pretty slim. Unless you go down 20,000 feet to the bottom, there's probably some crazy creatures down there. Yeah, pale shelter. That's the kind of catfish I thought they were talking about. No, I'm not afraid of the waves. I mean, it's annoying me that they're coming from the side right now, so it's knocking us off and making the sails slam. Yeah, we have a diesel motor, Chris. Try not to run it as much as possible. I wish, Chadwick. That'd be awesome. I don't know if you guys saw that one famous TikToker, that the kid that just started sailing recently and he blew up. He did a video. He got a fucking... somebody flew a plane out to him and dropped him a resupply out in the middle of the ocean. I think he, from what I hear, his whole success was planned. Where is the ocean? The ocean's right there. We're in the Pacific, South Pacific Ocean / Coral Sea. What up, Fausto? It's a cool name, Fausto. Staten Island Ferry. Now we're a long way from Staten Island. Surfing down some waves. Cheeseburger in Paradise, Tyler. Last time I had a cheeseburger was probably 37 years ago. My mom said I ate cheeseburgers for a little while when I was like a toddler. And then all of a sudden I just would never eat them again, and I haven't eaten any kind of burger ever since. Jonathan, you must be really fucking stupid. I wonder, like, well, what the? I say huge anus, and then what do you do? Like, like I don't fucking get it. You really? I have to picture a 6-year-old, like, or a 7-year-old. Like, what other kind of person's gonna laugh at someone saying huge anus? Would I laugh? I don't know.
You laugh at really dumb stuff.
Kira, we're living off of savings right now. I owned my own business for a while. And Amazon, we delivered packages for Amazon. My dog poops on her poop pad out on deck. Boat name is Circuitous, ! Boat for the details. Yeah, Jimmy Buffett. I love Jimmy Buffett. We got to see him like 5 times. I have knowingly sailed through the Bermuda Triangle, Kevin. All of the Bahamas are in the Bermuda Triangle. Joe DeLucchi, thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate it. Oh, man. You guys are off the chain today. But food-wise, what do we eat out here? The first couple of days we made some pizzas. What's up, Maria? Some days Jess will make like a chickpea coconut curry, pesto chicken with pasta. What are some other dishes that we made? Today we're going to have roasted veggies. What else are we eating with that? Or is it just roasted veggies?
Other things with it?
I mean, I'm down with just roasted veggies. I don't have a huge appetite when we're out at sea. I don't get sick, but I'm also just not that hungry. So, but I mean, we have a freezer full of steak, chicken. We have carrots, peppers, lettuce. I don't know what other fresh veggies we still have. Yeah, we probably maybe have some fruits left. We have canned veggies, tons of canned veggies. We have some canned meats. All the snacks you could think of: Doritos, potato chips, chocolate bars, peanuts, almonds. Anything you would eat on land, we eat on our boat. Yeah, we get power from solar panels. Good for you, Chris. Favorite Jimmy Buffett song? Oh, man. I feel like different times I have different favorites. Bama Breeze, Knees of My Heart, Pirate Looks at 40, Son of a Sailor, just because I am the son of a sailor. My grandfather was on a hospital ship in World War II. I mean, there's just so many. Kira, yeah, I get worried about, I mean, I spend my life worrying about finances, and then we get donations, and then I start thinking, you know, maybe this YouTube thing is going to help us, because I don't think we need a lot to live. I think if the YouTube thing didn't work out, once we got to Asia, if me and my wife could find online jobs making $15 an hour, we could live very comfortably with 2 full-time jobs at $15 an hour. Our expenses are not that high. But I mean, it seems like we're going to be, if we could keep up the donations and maybe memberships, Patreon and stuff like that, I think we'll do just fine. And then we get to bring you guys awesome content. Off to See the Lizard. I don't know if I know that song. Purple Helmet Warrior. I don't know if I know that song either. 6 months in a leaky boat. Tin Cup Chalice, another good song. Yeah, I mean, I mostly know most of his popular songs. Very few of I've probably heard all of his popular songs because I have every one of his CDs and I have put them on like on shuffle when we were crossing the Pacific Ocean, but I don't know them all by name or the lyrics to all of them. Nice to see you too, Wash Wooten. Live good in the Philippines? I bet, yeah. Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand. Jess was reading that if you want to have children while abroad, Malaysia is a good place to have children. So maybe we get into Asia and have some babies and we cruise around Asia with children. Show you guys that it's possible to sail around with kids. I mean, kamikaze and RV is still cool too. That's how my dream started. First I wanted to hike the Appalachian Trail. Then I wanted to buy an RV around the US. What bar was that, Chadwick? Captain Tony's? What up, Golden Arrow? Brazil! What up, Juarez? Nah, Chris, I'm not doing OnlyFans. I'm not that kind of person. Nah, South Valley, you wish. Hog's breath all the time? Jimmy probably played all those bars. Oh, damn, that's a lot of friggin' money for a house. Hell yeah, Mortimer. Golden Arrow, we are 218 miles from our destination, so just about 2 days, but we're only 45 miles away from the first Solomon Island. There's just no immigration or customs at the first island. I got the hiccups now. Pensacola, what up, what up? Day 2. Right when you got off the ferry, yeah, I don't know what bar that would have been. I'm not terribly familiar with the layout of Key West because I always just go to Margaritaville, Captain Tony's. Yeah, people imagining me naked is a little fucking weird. What up, Utah? What's going on in Utah today? But yeah, so Captain Tony's, Margaritaville. Where else do we usually hang out at in Key West? Waterfront brewery. Oh yeah, Mallory Square is kind of where I like to hang out. I just have good memories hanging out with my buddy Clay. Good times, good times. M's Potato Gang. We're almost at the Solomon Islands, kind of out by Australia. Started in Florida like 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Started from the bottom, now the whole team fucking here.
Oh, Babs, I guess I'm just so friggin' oblivious, and you are just so observant. A 50 over community, kamikaze. What the fuck do you think the sailing community is? The sailing community is like a 70 and over community. The pier, watch the sunset. So I guess, are you talking about Mallory Square, somewhere at Mallory Square that Jimmy would have played? Schooner Wharf or something? So where we had our after party for our wedding. We got married on a sunset dinner cruise in Key West. Your last name is Mallory. Nice. So is it your square prospecting? So fun to ride the scooters. We never did. We rented bicycles at least once. I know we used bikes when we stayed on Lynn and Todd's catamaran for New Year's Eve in Key West.
Yeah,
when we sailed back from Guatemala.
We rented bikes. They were like the cheapest thing.
Yeah, that was fun. And then we went to that restaurant they recommended. You got food
Oh
poisoning?
my god, yeah.
The pizza place?
From the wings.
Yeah, you thought we go to a pizza place, you get wings and get seasick. Or, I mean, food poisoning.
Do you guys go to a pizza place and get wings?
I
and
guess, yeah, that's
pizza?
pretty popular. Yeah. Hog's Breath? I've been there. I haven't been there too many times. I can't remember the. God, one time I was there with a couple of my buddies and I was so drunk and they're like older sailors, like in their 50s, 60s. Do you want to put that up? And they were like flirting with these ladies at the bar, and I was just like hanging out. The bar was like right at the sidewalk on Duval Street, and I was just hanging out at the banister on the sidewalk, slapping everybody five. Everybody, I was so fucking drunk. Everybody walking up and down Duval Street. I was like, "Hi, I just hope you have a great night." Slapping them five. I must have slapped like 500 people high five that night. It was such a good fucking time.
And you went on the third floor?
Oh, I went on the third floor at the Garden of Eden. Don't go on the third floor. Well, actually, I think the Garden of Eden is the third floor. I don't know what the bottom of that place is. Don't go to the third floor. If you're in Key West and you go into a place asking where the bathroom is and they say the third floor, don't go to the fucking third floor. Oh, that's awesome prospecting. Are you successful? Well, I'm 40. I was just saying that the sailing community is old. Like, if you're trying to escape a 50 plus community by sailing, you're setting yourself up for failure there. So it's the Bull. The first floor is called the Bull and Whistle, the Bull and Whistle Bar. So if you go in there, don't go to the third floor. Key West, Bull and Whistle Bar. Don't go to the third floor. It's not worth a peek. Go to the second floor and hang out at the bar there and just watch the people that come down from the third floor. That's a good time. So anybody that ever goes to Key West, what did I say the name of that place was?
Garden of Eden?
What was it?
Garden of Eden?
No, it's the Bull and Whistle Bar. Go to the second floor and hang out at the bar and watch everybody come down the stairs from the third floor and watch their faces. Chadwick, yeah, I've blacked out most of the times I've been to Key West too. Yeah, Frankfurt, we have a Starlink. That's how we're coming to you live from the middle of the ocean. Fausto, we haven't been between Malaysia and Indochina yet. So I don't know. Luke, we're sailing to the Solomon Islands from Vanuatu. Antisocial island. Oh man. We have friends that bought an island in Panama and they're building it up to be like a little sailor's retreat. God, maybe if we become successful in some way and we could afford an island, maybe we do build Antisocial Island and build up a little retreat. Have we seen any gators just walking around casually in South Florida? No, I mean, I've seen crocodiles hanging out around Dinner Key Marina in Miami. What up, Matt? Good morning. How you doing today? Todd, you been to the third floor? You enjoyed it too, didn't you? Privet. I only speak English. What up, Ricochet? What's going on in the Big D today? Detroit, what? Detroit, what? Kamikaze. I don't think I knew that either. How do you know that? Babs. I don't know who would resort to cannibalism first. Probably the cat. Yeah, Angelo. Bull and Whistle Bar in Key West, Florida. Don't go to the third floor. Oh, yeah. Shit. Peak season is here. Ricochet works for Amazon. He's a driver.
Really?
Yep. How many stops now, Ricochet? You're the one that drives, right? Or do you work in the warehouse? A big enough boat to put a garden on deck. Hell yeah. That would be cool. 208 stops. That's not that crazy. Was it 208 stops or 208 packages? Yeah, if anybody needs to know about the glory holes in Key West, just ask Kamikaze. I've caught mahi and tuna football, but I don't really fish too much. I don't like seafood. We're going to the Solomon Islands. We're in the South Pacific Ocean or Coral Sea. $208 stops, 388 packages. Does your building preload the vans for you guys, or do you have to come in and load your own van? Oh, that would be cool. Fucking some ocean-grown marijuana. It's not the Indian Ocean; it's the Pacific Ocean. What's up, Toledo? Jebediah. What's going on with you today, Jebediah? That's your theme song. That's your entrance music, Jebediah. Oh yeah, we'll be going live when we get there, Chadwick. How many miles until the Solomons? We got just under 220. Anybody here want to buy or sell a boat? Oh, no apartments, Ricochet? Yeah, residential's nice, as long as it's not gated communities. When's the last time we saw another boat? Oh, God, I guess Vanuatu. When we left Vanuatu, we almost ran into one. So what was that, 5 days ago? How many knots are we saying? What's our speed right now, Jessica?
5.6, 7.1.
Around 5 knots. Yes, we have Starlink broken boots. That's how we're coming to you live from the ocean. All apartments. Yep. Oh, my employees would fucking bitch and complain all the time about the fucking apartments and gated communities. Why is that, Chadwick? Heather, you missed the ocean. Get back to it. What's your route? Tim Russell, what do you mean, what's our route? We're going up to Solomon Islands, island hop up through the Solomons to the north coast of Papua New Guinea, go along the north coast of Papua New Guinea into Indonesia, and then, I don't know, we'll start making decisions from there. Gavin, what's going on with you? We're chilling. Wind's flopping the sails a little bit. Todd, oh, I'm the better navigator than my wife, I would say. Although, I don't know. I mean, I'm the better sailor, but she does know her geography probably better than me. 570 miles ago, that was like at least 2 days ago. Hell yeah, Heather, what kind of boat did you live on? This is easy come, easy go, little high, little low. So I just reposted to Twitter yesterday or the day before this huge Bohemian Rhapsody flash mob that was really cool. Todd, I don't have any paper charts, only electronic, but I have electronic charts on multiple devices. Nah, DH, I just woke up a couple hours ago. When I'm sleeping, my wife is awake, and when I'm awake, my wife is sleeping usually. Yeah, it does feel a little cooler right now, but that's probably because of the wind. Caucasian. Yep, it's a green screen. You got me. 86 degrees. We're in the Pacific, Shane. Where are you tuning in from? Your DSP gave you guys a hot chicken sandwich for breakfast at 9 a.m. this morning.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, well, we used to do, what do we do for our employees? We used to do what's the Cuban pastries?
Croquetas.
Croquetas. That's what we usually did for our employees. I mean, my employees were like 60% Cuban, 40% Haitian, I would say. And then every once in a while, I would get a gringo. A Chris Craft houseboat, nice. And at least he had a lot of space. Beware a Chinese Coast Guard. I don't think the Chinese Coast Guard is going to be patrolling around here. A potluck at sea, that would be cool. What's up, Brazil? The ricochet. That sounds fucking delectable, actually.
You know what I want? A Dunkin' Donuts breakfast bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on a croissant.
I wouldn't mind the little mini chicken sliders that they do in the morning from Chick-fil-A with some honey on it. How many times have we ran aground? Oh, man. On this boat, twice. And then one time at anchor, the tide went out and we ended up grounded, but we didn't run aground. We just like swung aground on anchor. But 2 times we've actually ran aground. Tell Jess DoorDash is 24 hours. I wish. There is a KFC in Indonesia when we get there. Do we have eggs on the ship now? Do we have eggs?
Yeah, we got shit eggs.
We got shit eggs.
It's not egg. Jerk.
Sounded like you said shit eggs.
I was gonna say something else.
All right. I gotta take a piss. That's the reason for the camera angle change. A blueberry refresher and a spider donut from Dunkin' Donuts. I could go for some Boston cream donuts. Oh man. Oh. Donuts, that's something I miss from the States.
I want sweets.
Because, so you want to know one of my greatest fears about being on a boat? When I'm pissing off the side, I'm always scared because this line right here is attached to our head sail, and that's under so much fucking pressure. I'm scared that one day this winch that is holding the line while I'm pissing over the side here, I'm scared that the tension on the line is going to rip the winch out and the winch just fucking flies into me under extreme force and just fucking takes me overboard. That's probably my biggest fear at sea. I'm going to clip that and make a short out of that.
It's like it took a while.
Thanks,
to
Todd.
Think about it.
That's a good saying. Josh, 38 feet boat, 38-foot boat. Jebediah, this microphone's pretty fucking good. Ben Foster from The Messenger, thank you. I don't know what that means. Like, yeah, exactly, Mortimer. Like the landing cable on an aircraft carrier. Pirates, not really scared of pirates. We don't go near countries that have pirates. Wash my hands. I didn't even touch anything. All I have to do is literally just fucking pull my shorts down. Shorts and boxers. Well, underwear. What up, S47? How you doing today? Everything's going fucking pretty good today. Hell yeah, Kamikaze. And we get to bring you guys along for the journey. All right, so I haven't said it in a while, but anybody that's just tuning in, my wife and I are trying to sail around the world on our little sailboat. So if you guys are interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, give us a subscribe. Love to bring you guys along for the journey. We go live all the time while we're at sea. The freakiest thing I've done on the boat, I don't know. I mean, thank you, Constantly Awesome. What up, FTB? Yeah, you know me. Tony, I am on a boat. Very observant of you. I'm headed to Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal to be exact. Yes, we use Starlink DH. It's the only way we'd be able to be bringing this live to you guys. Hell yeah, Corinne, anytime. Where's the rum? The rum's down below. We got some rum. I don't drink though. I smoke. I drink. I smoke. We'll get high tonight. Mike, how's it going in Illinois? How's your mom doing? Hell yeah, Gavin. I'm on a boat, bitch. It's going to be our first emoji for the members. Do a live catch and cook, Aaron. Maybe. I feel like we're too late in the day to do fishing now. I mean, I say that and it's only it's not even noon. All right, let's fucking throw the line out. Just gave me the fucking dirtiest look. We're closer to the Solomon Islands now, Stevie. We're only like 45 miles away. You went to Palau, Tony? Is that the country? Because we just found out the other day, because a girl we met from Australia said that she'd love to go to Palau, Solomon Islands. And when we were looking it up, we found that there's like a Palau Solomon Islands, and then the Palau country. Boats and hose. Gorilla Glue number 4. Nice. Yeah, ice smoker, but not while we're out at sea. Right now, I'm 45 miles south of Solomon Islands. Nice, Andrew. Smoke one for me. Big fat bag of ganj, I hope. We're going to see if we could find some in the Solomon Islands. Hose and boats, boats and hose. How many brain cells do I have left? Probably not enough. Pellaloo. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look that one up. I look like the guy from Waterworld. Wasn't that Kevin Costner? Was it Kevin Costner? Enough brain cells to sail around the world. That's goddamn right. S47, we're headed to the Solomon Islands right now. We had some last minute change of plans. Instead of Papua New Guinea, we're going to the Solomon Islands because it's closer. Hell yeah, Mike, thank you. Dr. Zivago, no, my wife is sitting across from me. She's not big on being on sea right now, or on camera right now.
We're at sea.
AI said the smoke gods will come through for me in the Solomons. Oh, S47, we've ran the engine multiple times on this trip. We're just lucky right now. 2 people on board and a dog and a cat. I will be arrested. Well, I mean, they could inspect me now, Barry. I don't have anything. I'm looking to find some when I get there. Some local stuff. We got another 48 hours, Jane. Barry, that's fine. You could inform the authorities. Like I said, I mean, they're going to search me and find nothing. And then when they leave, I'm going to go to shore and buy some off of a local. Zivago, no, I'm living off of savings right now. And the donations of you generous folks out there. Chat has been way too generous today. And it's much appreciated, guys. I love you guys.
Oh.
Paka paka. Exactly, Tony. Don't bring sand to the beach. Clean pipe, I just got rolling papers. Starting to get better at rolling joints. I wish I could find some Garcia y Vega game blunts to roll up, or Dutchies.
My Frenchies.
Kamikaze. What up, David Rowlinson? How you doing today? Where's the UFOs? I don't know. Haven't seen one, but we're looking for them.
I'm a believer.
Yeah, S47. We emptied the fuel bladder a few weeks ago, and for this trip, we opted not to fill it up.
Look at the baby.
I know. She was laying on this
Fine.
with her muzzle down inside of here.
Put her over there.
Yeah, she should come up by me.
Come on, little baby. Did she pee on that?
I don't smell pee.
Feels a little down. Here, little babes. Come on.
Get owls, nah.
Oh.
I need the outer leaf.
Accident. The poor baby had an accident. Put this pillow, put that cushion up against, or slide your cushion over, Sweets, so that she's not resting up against the key, because that's uncomfortable.
Resting up against the key. Oh,
So slide your cushion so she.
hold on. Let me see how she goes. Because she's, I think, too short for the fucking key.
It doesn't hurt you to slide the cushion over.
The cushion is going to prevent her from sliding. Oh, this one. There you go, motherfucker. The journey started in the Florida Keys. Beans. Say hi to the fans.
She's a little baby. She's a little girl, maybe.
My wife sounds Asian. My wife is Dominican.
Wow.
Sam, I haven't been rescued out here.
Sam, I am.
Oh shit, Tony, you've been smoking since you were 12.
How to take that? How do I sound Asian?
I have no idea. Oh, she like pork fried rice,
Matthew.
chicken chow mein.
That is rude.
Why is that rude? It's just an impression. What if I go,
What's your Indian impression?
yes? Oh, very, very good. You motherfucker.
What's your Southern impression?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Paula Dean here.
Dean. I was gonna say, okay, Paula Dean. Give me
Yeah, my dog's not terribly big on the water. I mean, she'll get in. If we're in, we could coerce her. She's not really down with it, though. Smoked weed since you were 9. God damn, guys. It started when I was like 15, I think.
from the bottom. No, here. Started from the bottom. No.
Where's the cat? He's down below. He's got a fan blowing on him. Yeah, you could throw food scraps into the ocean, S47. Once you're like 10 miles off a shore, you could throw paper. You could throw your shit 3 miles. But once you're like 10 miles, you could throw paper products, metal into the ocean. Like pretty much anything but plastic could be thrown into the ocean more than 10 miles offshore. It's illegal. No, it doesn't even have to be edible, Tony. Beans and hot dogs? No hot dogs. We're going west right now. Yeah, so just so you guys know, you only have to be 3 miles off the coast to dump your shit overboard. So if you see a cruise ship out in the distance, like you can normally see a cruise ship from like 10 miles away. If you're at the beach and you see a cruise ship out there on the distance, they could be within distance where they're dumping their fucking shit. Smoking since 4 is wild. I am getting a little hungry now. Jess is making us a salad now. Let's put this down so people think it's a green screen a little bit more. There we go. That's the view we're looking for. I've been meaning to cut this line. It's tied up at the back of the boom, and that's just excess. I just haven't cut it off yet. Yeah, and the fishies eat the poop. What was bad about working for Carnival, Tony? Nah, Nate, I said I was going to throw the line out, and then Jess gave me a dirty look, so I opted not to. Bud and Bud. Does that mean some smoke and a Budweiser? What's the temperature? 86 degrees. I'm fast. Yeah, we're going about 5 knots. 5 to 6 knots. Bison, we still haven't seen Wilson. Unfortunately, to see a volleyball out in the middle of the ocean, just to try to see, even if it was like 100 feet away behind these waves, seeing it would be highly unlikely. All right, Bison, check back with us. We'll let you know if we see it. Anonymous, what up? Feel like it's been a little bit. What you been up to? Anonymous said hi, Jess.
What's up, Anonymous?
She said, what's up? He's out there. I'll keep trying to find him. Wilson! I could stand up, but only the real Slim Shady stands up. Jess started singing Slim Shady as soon as I said that too. That's what happens when you've been married for 13 years. Or well, been together for 13 years. Busy working? Hell yeah, make that money. Yeah, we're just using wind right now. Thank you, Todd. Oh, hell yeah, camper by the Mississippi. Oh, I gotta find our volleyball and pump it up and put a bloody handprint on it. Yeah, we almost gave it away to who?
If we were gonna go play with the locals.
Oh, in Vanuatu.
Yeah.
You put the lime in the coconut. Anonymous, we're about 45 miles south of the Solomon Islands. We're heading to Guadalcanal. Yeah, we have a diesel engine. Not running it now, thankfully. Won't catch scurvy. We got vitamins. Luckily, we're in modern times now. We could just bring vitamins. We have vitamin C. We have multivitamins. Yemen. What's going on in Yemen? I hear Yemen is one of the places you have to be careful for pirates sailing near Yemen. Yeah, Anonymous, we've been making decent time. I am not going to complain. Knocking on wood for that. I was going to say earlier, I feel like all hell's going to erupt in the last 24 hours because of how smooth it's been so far, but let's knock on wood again for that. Padro, what up, what up? How you doing today? You'll trade me, Todd? Nah, I need to make it around the world. It's my life mission. Oh yeah, Kamikaze, that's a good point. A lot of countries don't appreciate you bringing in foreign plants, though. Like a lot of countries, they'll tell you either they'll make you throw away your fresh food, or so like there's no risk of like seeds getting spread or anything, or they say you have to consume it all on board and you can't bring it to shore. Yeah, I got fish oil pills as well. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, and I wish, I don't know, like sailing is just so mundane. I would love to like begin footage of this, but it's just like the same thing over and over. Like all the clips I take today look like the clips I took yesterday. Like there's no differentiation about them. Yeah, Padre, we're back out on the water finally, sailing to the Solomon Islands. Yep, Somalia, Yemen, and then off the coast of Nicaragua, there's been reports for like sailors of piracy. But when we were there, we didn't see a single fucking pirate. Yeah, we went very far offshore because of that. Yeah, you need a passport, Josh. Guys, I'm already at the bottom. Oh man, fucking Ryan, you could just get rid of him. Don't even feel like wasting my time with fucking clown ass motherfuckers anymore. Yeah, Padro, that waiting on that package fucking sucked.
But if we hadn't waited, we wouldn't be going the way that we're going.
How many fish I got? None. But yeah, so that package arrived and Amazon accidentally shipped us protein drinks instead of the boat parts we had ordered. So we waited all that time in Vanuatu for the package and it didn't even have what we needed in it. I have seeds on in our. Oh, I'm already starting to give away our first full-length video. But our first full-length video is going to be on our ditch bags. We have 2 of these bags. If we had to abandon ship into the life raft, and in the ditch bag, I have a pack of survival seeds. So it's like 20,000 seeds of different vegetables. Yeah, I've gone in a submersible in Hawaii. Yeah, Kamikaze, we have dolphin footage. Jess, you need to make a short for the channel of the dolphins.
I don't know how good it is, but I'll try.
Well, something's better than nothing. Susie clipped, we were live when the dolphins showed up, and Susie clipped it. So if you go back, man, I don't even remember what day it was. Was that day one? Okay, day one, sailing from Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. If you go back and watch that live, look in the comments, and Susie has the timestamp for when the dolphins showed up. Unfortunately, the quality was kind of bad, so Jess got some better quality footage from her phone. We'll do a short one of these days. Was there another OnlyFans question? I don't do OnlyFans. I ain't that kind of dude. Maybe like 20 years ago, I would have been that dude. But boat tour, I don't know. Maybe after I eat a salad, we'll do another quick boat tour. Because now I'm thinking about it, what I could do is we could friggin' figure out what time we start the boat tour and what time we end it. And then I could go back and maybe cut it out of the live and then just make a video out of that as a temporary boat tour that we could send people to. And then I could monetize it.
Have you seen the potato peeler?
No. Yeah, day one, sailing from Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. Oh, hell yeah, Eden. What's going on? What were you up to in Italy? I just farted. Oh, hell yeah, Padjo, thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you on another one. Clean anchor, we're headed to Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. Yeah, dolphins are cool as fuck. Did you find it?
No.
Guys, give me 1 second.
I hate being down here. I looked over here.
When was the last time you took medicine, Jess? Maybe it'd be a good thing to do. I'm looking for the potato peeler right now. Jess, it was on the stove.
Bit more north.
Nope. Sales are still slamming. We're going from Vanuatu to Solomon Islands, and then we're going to go up through the Solomon Islands, and then along the coast of Papua New Guinea, the north coast of Papua New Guinea into Indonesia. And then we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, honestly, after that, we have no idea.
Carlos, I'm sure my Navy wouldn't use a drone on me.
I really would love to go to the Philippines.
Yeah, I mean, Philippines is still an option, especially, I mean, if we start getting donations all the time like we did today, I mean, I could definitely see us being able to support ourselves and cruise around Asia long term, bring you guys lots of Asian content, the Asian persuasion, go see the lady boys in Thailand.
to be careful with reflections on your.
Oh yeah. Get a little upskirt. I can't put a tuna on ice or put ice on it. We don't have that kind of ice. S47, I have no idea, man. I mean, my only, at this point in my YouTube career, the only thing I can recommend is just do interesting stuff. I mean, I have to assume that's why you guys watch me, is because we're out here doing something that's interesting and unique. That's the only thing I could think of to be successful on YouTube. Make interesting content. I mean, that's what what's important to the algorithm. So making good thumbnails and good titles for videos and stuff helps people click on it, but it's about the audience retention and stuff. So you got to make interesting content. Oh yeah, we'd be able to live on land for a little bit in Asia if we wanted to. Maybe.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, Mod or Mode. We will be heading to the Indian. Well, we'll probably go Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, across to Sri Lanka, and then maybe do some land travel to India. Demaham, you preach the good word. Oh yeah, Tank. Thanks, Francisco. We're always safe. Oman and Yemen. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to go to Oman and Yemen. We're not going up to the Gulf of Aden. We're probably going to go to Madagascar. From Thailand to Sri Lanka, to Maldives, to Seychelles, to, I can't remember the African countries.
Tanzania.
Yeah, I don't remember the order of them, though.
Okay, well, let's look at a map.
Clean anchor. What do you mean, how many day sail? This sail is about 6 days. Well, yeah.
Zanzibar, Tanzania.
Zanzibar, Tanzania.
I think that was like the #1 place.
It's about 6 days. We're on. Well, I called it day 5, but like if you're going like 24-hour periods, we're still on day 4. And we got about 2 days left to go, so it's 6 days total. An Asian junk, that'd be awesome. I mean, junk rigs look cool. I don't know how easy they are to handle and everything and raise the sails, but they look fucking cool. Oh yeah, Demaham, is that where you're from, Sri Lanka? Nah, Eden, I don't drop any kind of scraps. Thai working girls. I'm more interested in the dispensaries in Thailand. Kamikaze, I mean, I have a little ice maker that makes enough for maybe 2 glasses of water every so often. Oh my God, Paul. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Pre-rolls, pee-pee, and feet picks and bags of ice. What the fuck? Thai stick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to go find that Thai stick. I watched a video of where to find it. There's a company where these old ladies are still rolling up Thai stick, and they had rolled it up for soldiers back during like the Vietnam War. Coda, I'm in the Pacific Ocean. Where the hell are you? Carlos, I've gone seasick twice in my life. The second time was like a month ago. First time was like 2 years ago. You drop a lobster cage. And what, you catch lobster? I mean, if I caught lobster, then I would have to fucking pull it up and throw them back in the water. Todd, I'm not fishing for anything. Todd, I learned to sail from books and YouTube and just buying a boat and getting out here. I know I have bought pirate flags for this boat multiple times, and I have no idea whatever happened. Eden, I don't know what else I would do with the lobster because I don't eat seafood. Kamikaze, what does the fact that the entire country is sinking back into the ocean have to do with playing with orangutans? I don't understand the correlation there. God, what's that from, Live Mike? Oh my God, I'm blanking right now. Is that from Pineapple Express? Oh. Or is that from Cheech and Chong? Up in Smoke, okay. That numb grass will do it to you, man. Am I driving okay, man? I think we're parked, man. Mark, I am by Australia. We're sailing to the Solomon Islands. I wasn't looking at his neck. I wasn't looking at his neck. I watch that movie every couple months. Such a good fucking movie. No brakes. I don't even know how to answer that question, brother. I like we were gonna sail to Papua New Guinea next, and like 2 days before leaving, we're like, let's go to the Solomon Islands. Like it was just a last minute decision. So I mean, weather kind of dictates. So like we would have maybe stayed in Vanuatu a little bit longer because I got the motivation to really work on long form videos for this channel, and we could have probably got some good content in Vanuatu. But cyclone season is fast approaching. It's going to be November 1st is the start of cyclone season. So that kind of dictated that we needed to get out of there. Yeah, I mean, I am going to try in Thailand to go to some growers and stuff. Especially if I have a channel that maybe I can make content and maybe make it worth it for like the growers to allow me to come visit. What kind of yacht did you buy, Sweeper? Kamikaze, my problem is space. I don't think I have space for a little industrial. I don't even think I would have enough space for a bigger microwave. .3, nice. Yeah, Cottonmouth. I think my tracker that I have on Instagram, I think that's the best representation of our actual speed because it basically takes our location every hour and it just sees how far we've gone in that hour. So I think that's the best representation of our speed. What's up, Julie? How you doing today? Welcome back. Thanks, Fausto. Olson 38. From 1975, hell yeah. Our boat's a 1986 38-foot island packet. They made boats fucking like tanks back then. There's a shark behind me, Eduardo. Oh no. Cheers, Chris. What you up to today, Chris? Fly a Jolly Roger all day long. It's pretty common among sailors. It's kind of Oh, I think she saw that. She saw that.
Of course
she saw. Jess put a couple cut up carrots into Lexi's bowl, and Lexi spotted it from a mile away, and she's getting all antsy. She just keeps looking.
Oh, she wants some carrots.
Poor baby.
Chilling out, drinking sangria. Nice. Oh, I get it, Kamikaze. Because the orangutans will be gone soon. Is that the only place that has orangutans? Is Sri Lanka? Hell yeah, Todd. I appreciate it. I mean, just viewing our content is help. Everybody's helping just by watching. I mean, you guys are helping me pass the time. It used to be really boring out here before internet. Pineapple Express. The dopest dope. Who am I flirting with, Kamikaze? Much love from the legions of the Taliban. What's up, Taliban? My dog was in Baywatch rescuing people. Lexi, you didn't tell me you were in Baywatch. Why didn't you tell me you were in Baywatch? Hey,
Cowards.
Lexi, why didn't you tell me you were in Baywatch? Okay.
He just wants cowards. That's all she wants.
I should tidy up these lines now that I don't think that thing's going to break again. That's why I didn't do it. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I do help you guys pass time too while you guys are helping me pass the time. Back in the day, I wish I had stabilizers. That would be fucking awesome. Like the dodo. The dog's nickname is Beans. Her name is Lexi. She's got a lot of nicknames. Beans, Bean Burrito, Lexing Toenail Esquire the Third. Jess calls her Schnookums. Jess likes to make up her own words. Where everybody else says Snookums, she makes up Schmookums. I'm doing well, Gare Dog. What you up to today? My dog dated Pamela Anderson. Fucking lesbians. All right, Jerry, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Take off the glasses, Maud. I've had them off earlier today. I'm tired of squinting. Hell yeah, Kamikaze. I gotta see. I'm still hesitant about that type of content, but we'll see. Maybe I start up a second channel for smoke. Smoking gaming, maybe. Eduardo, we're heading to the Solomon Islands. Yeah, Kamikaze, I really, and we have this thing packed fucking so tight. Watching the Dodgers. Hell yeah.
You have to toss it.
I have to toss the salad. Do I look like a fucking salad tosser? Don't answer that, motherfuckers.
I think we might have like one more pear in the fridge, but I'm not digging for it.
Great. So we have to have a stupid salad. Stupid salad with no pears. Who's winning? Are the Dodgers winning? Adding some goji berries to my salad. I don't know if you guys are just being quiet or my chat froze. What up, Michael? Argentina. Nice. We have a sailor friend from Argentina. He's in Panama right now. I guess Jess knows him a little bit better than I do. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, It is what it is.
That's what people want.
Yeah, people could think what the fuck they want. Oh, sorry, Dave. Third time saying hello. I'm sorry if I missed it. Yeah, pairs are good. 2-1 Dodgers. Who are they playing? If I ever run out of meat, what? Sorry, Kamikaze. My brain, like, I can't hold on to thoughts for too long, so, and the chat goes by so fast that I tend to forget what we're talking about. What do I do for a living, Eduardo? I'm living off of savings right now. I used to own my own business, a delivery company. We delivered Amazon packages. Ocean police? Nah. I mean, I guess some countries have their navies going around all the oceans and stuff. The Brewers? Nice. I don't watch baseball. I couldn't even tell you what city the Brewers are from. Dodgers are LA? Look at Jess knew that and I didn't. This is nice because I don't normally eat during the day. I don't really have a big appetite during the day. I normally only eat one meal at night, but salads are a nice little, not too filling. Milwaukee.
Dodgers are from Milwaukee?
No, the Brewers. Oh, I get it. Kamikaze. Barking starfish at sea. I call it my brown eye because I got green eyes.
Put the baby up. Go.
Go on, little baby.
Wow, she's such a little grouch. She's a little grouch.
Do you need to go poo poo?
Just wait, don't ask her that. We're
Well, she was sniffing her fucking vag. So, guys. No pirates have fucked with me, Jamie. Nobody wants this heat. If we do members only, or if we do the membership thing, and I understand not everyone's going to be a member, but we have an idea for one emoji, one custom emoji, the Jesse Pinkman, I'm on a boat bitch. What other cool emojis could we do?
Can I have the dressing? Thank you.
Super video. Thank you, Kamikaze. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, Mod from Breaking Bad. A basketball jersey? Okay, that's a cool emoji. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Gare Dog, I mean, I just quit drinking and I lost 50 pounds. Like, I didn't change the way I ate or anything. I mean, I started smoking weed when I quit drinking. So I quit drinking and vaping nicotine and I started smoking weed and I lost 50 pounds. I literally didn't really do anything else because we were in Panama. I didn't walk in Panama.
But where you saw the most weight loss was in Tahiti.
I was light by Tahiti. Our ocean crossing, I lost some. Actually, yeah. So my ocean crossing is where I lost most of the weight. So I guess it was just not eating too much. I didn't eat much on the ocean crossing because I don't have a big appetite at sea. A custom shark emoji, we could do that. Cottonmouth, thank you for the dono. Fucking legend. Man, I appreciate it so much, Cottonmouth. You have no idea. You lost 50 pounds too, no breaks.
Thanks,
But
Cottonmouth.
is it because of pancreatitis that you lost the 50 pounds? What up, first time gaming? Stevie K, hell yeah. I've gone seasick twice, Fizzy Wizzy. I like it. A basketball jersey, a shark, Jesse Pinkman. We gotta think of some more sailing related things. That too. I think there was a decent time frame there where I didn't eat too much sugar. I go through phases where I don't eat a lot of sugar and then I fucking consume insane amounts of sugar. For this trip, I opted for not buying any candy or anything. I got in one little like 4-piece chocolate bar that was like the size of a Kit Kat stick. And I have some cookies that I haven't busted into, but I honestly haven't even had the appetite for them. Oh, I love bell pepper. Oh yeah, when was that no breaks? I remember that. And come to find out she was eating her own chocolate. Do you remember that?
What?
I can't remember one day fucking I was hiding eating chocolate. I was eating chocolate on stream. Oh. Did you get soaked? We just had a breach. Water crashed over the side.
It's just damp over here, a little wet.
Just make sure where the connection for the iPad is getting charged up isn't have any water drops. Water didn't get on me. Well, the screen stopped most of it. So that prevented most of it. And actually, the windows over here prevented most of it. It mostly hit the window and a little bit on the screen. I mean, I think you could see a little bit of droplets there, and then Jess got a little bit. We've had way worse than that, though. Charles, we're just south of the Solomon Islands. I don't know where you're from, but we're like in the Australia vicinity.
What were you gonna say?
I was eating chocolate on stream and I didn't want you to catch me. And then the chat was like, oh, we're going to tell her. And then you come out eating chocolate. Massachusetts. Okay, so yeah, we're out by the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal we're headed to. We've been trying to sail around the world for the last 3 years. Balloon, we're living off of savings right now. And we just got monetized here on YouTube. So maybe if we could continue making money on YouTube, it'll fund our journeys and we could continue bringing good content. If not, we'll probably try to find some online jobs when we get to Asia. What's floating behind me? Nothing's floating behind me, unless you mean these buttons to hold the windows and screens up. Balloon, I haven't started a Cash App yet. So far, we only have the super chats here on YouTube. But the chat earlier today was convincing me to start a Cash App. That'll come. But just you watching is support. I appreciate it. No, I'm not in Massachusetts. Charles is in Massachusetts. I'm in the South Pacific Ocean by Australia. Hell yeah, no one special. Always safe. I know, Nightwolf. I guess that's, yeah, I will, yeah, it's not even fair to you guys to, if you guys want to support the channel and then I'm only getting 70% of that. So yeah, we'll do a Cash App and PayPal. When I get off the stream today, I'll try to get that set up. Getting the funds right away, that's not that big of a deal because, like I said, we do have savings, so that get the speed of which we get the money is not a problem. But the fact that they do take 70% does suck. But yeah, the trip is supposed to be 6 days long. We're 4 days in. We got 2 days left.
Also, we're not on here asking for money, just so you know.
Yeah, we're definitely not here asking for money, guys. This is just we started this channel mostly to show friends and family what it's like out at sea and to pass the time, to have people to talk to while we're out at sea. This has just been a bonus. Like, I mean, if we can make a living off of it,
This is for those that
we're gonna.
like, we're not really making it.
Yep.
Like, nobody is ever forced to. We're not here asking for it.
Yep.
It's just for those that want to, you know, like if that's your love language, which is to gift, then
Yeah, Cottonmouth.
we appreciate it.
Yes, we appreciate every donation we get.
Every like, every share,
It humbles us.
every time you join on, your time is valuable and important to us too. So
Todd, no, I don't expect any bad weather soon, though. I haven't really been terribly up on the weather. John, sure, go ahead. Thanks, Balloon. I appreciate it. Damien, we're headed to the Solomon Islands in the South Pacific. Where are you tuning in from? Hell yeah, Cottonmouth, and we enjoy you being here. I mean, Dog, I have my wife and my dog and my cat. But yeah, I mean, when we get to places in person, I'm not that social. I'm not that social unless I know people. I guess once I know people, then I don't shut up. And I wasn't always like this either. I feel like since I started sailing, I've grown more introverted. I used to be like, in school, I was fucking a loud motherfucker. I was always looking for attention, the class clown. I think, I mean, not everybody probably liked me in high school, but everybody probably at least knew who I was. What up, Blake? Thanks for stopping in, Sonny. Always appreciate you. Dove where, Alabig? Yeah, John, cruise ships are way less rocky than this. Detroit! What up, Detroit? What's going on in the D today? Home of Eminem and Insane Clown Posse. Whoop, whoop. Jovi, I took a whiz off the edge of the boat like a half hour ago. Well, thanks, Mod. You might feel differently if you met me in person. I could be a dick. I tend to call people out on bullshit. What up, Alan? Yeah, I own this boat, Alabig. We bought it in 2020. Couple weeks before COVID was announced as a pandemic. Jovi, I don't really catch fish. I don't like seafood. Yeah, thanks for asking, Bingo. I got 12 hours of sleep. Juke. Hell yeah. How's it coming along? I mean, maybe a Walter White emoji that says, Jesse, we need to sail. That'd be cool. I don't know how big the emojis could be for you to be able to read text, how much text you could read on an emoji. Yep, it's daytime here by Australia. I don't like crabs. I don't like lobster. I don't like shrimp, clams, mussels. Yeah, I'm the worst sailor out here. I hate fucking seafood. Where did me and Jess meet? At work in an Amazon warehouse. What's up, Umi Vlogs? Hell yeah, Juke. I appreciate it. So funny. I just like a week ago canceled my Photoshop subscription. I could have been making emojis. How am I a typical ginger? Terry, we started at AVP 1 in Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Then when I got the dream to go sailing, we transferred down to TPA 2 in Lakeland, Florida. Then I got a promotion. I was put on a traveling team working on process improvements in Amazon delivery stations. Then they shut our team down and I got moved permanently to MIA 5 in Miami. Then I worked at DMI 3 in Miami. Then I became the site leader for HMI 1. Oh, Billy, you're going to hate me. I'm not a big fan of the doors. Scramjet, what up with you? We're just having a salad right now. No green screen. We're in the South Pacific Ocean. Sailing's going well. Thanks, Zen. Boat was about $55,000, I think. And I think we did like $60,000 in upgrades and repairs. You built Jeff Bezos Amazon? Oh, nice. Yeah, I worked for Amazon for 11 years. Then I quit to run a friend of a friend's logistics company who had a contract with Amazon delivering Amazon packages. And then she helped me start my own company delivering Amazon packages. So pretty much my entire adult life has been with Amazon. And I guess I had maybe a year and a half working with Hershey Chocolate. A little bit with the Aluminum Company of America in the factory. Always warehouse and factory work. I feel like that's Juke. Oh, it was held for review. Oh, hell yeah, Juke. Yeah, I mean, my Amazon, my hometown is pretty much over 50% Dominican now.
Very satisfying
Yeah.
salad, I think. It's nice to have greens in the
Mhm.
seed.
But yeah, my Amazon was mostly Dominicans. You have a Hershey in Ontario? Nice. Yeah, my mom worked for Hershey most of my life. And then she had worked for a factory called Fabrical before that. Yeah, I was at Hershey as a temp though. What up, Rashid? Raul? I'm going about 5.5, 6 knots. Yacht is 38 feet. Yeah, I mean, like every type of people, Spanish people have their good and bad people. Hell yeah, Fausto. I love my country. Yeah, we'll do a boat tour here in a couple minutes. I put too much dressing on. It's very tangy. Nice, Terry. The people down here in New Zealand got some good chocolate. Whitaker's chocolate is fucking awesome. Could probably find it on Amazon or something. If you guys see it, buy it. Whitaker's chocolate's the bomb. Oh yeah, Juke. Yeah, I fucking worked with a lot of. I had Venezuelan employees that worked for me. That still don't mean that. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them would fucking agree with blowing fucking drug traffickers out of the water. Most of the Cubans I worked with were fucking anti-illegal immigration, pro-Trump. Shit, I remember a lot of her aunts and uncles, or her aunts were big Trump fans. No bugs out at sea, Juke. Thank God.
Oh, mine.
Yours.
My mom is now.
No, your mom wasn't.
Was. Was she? I think she was, and then the whole immigration thing, ICE was like, no, I'm not for that.
But your aunts, when we went that one night, when we went to go,
Yeah.
they were talking.
I would say they have pretty Republican views.
Yeah, I mean, your cousin Derek has got really Republican views.
Very Republican. My brother's Republican. I'd say my family in New York are very Democratic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, a lot of the Dominicans I worked with in Hazleton didn't really do drugs. I mean, maybe smoked weed.
Yeah. Agreed. Now, though, it's trash.
Yeah.
I'm in the Dominican. We copy your
Every time I fucking think of Dominicans from Hazleton, the first person I always think of is Francis for some reason.
100%. I literally I was just thinking about him. I'm not even kidding.
Anytime I say Dominicans in Hazleton, I think of Francis.
I agree.
Every day I'd fucking walk into work and Francis would be there and be like, "What's up, white bitch?"
Is that what he would say to you?
You're like, "Nothing, you pussy ass Dominican." Man,
I didn't know he said that.
I had such a good fucking time working at AVP1.
You really were treated.
We're
very
doing well. Ben, we're heading to the Solomon Islands. Libertarian Juke? I've never really even like sat there and put together all of my views to kind of narrow it down. All I know is I lean a little bit right of center. Pro guns, pro Second Amendment, illegal immigration,
Choice.
pro choice,
Probably
not religious.
not religious.
Oh yeah, Raul, you're in PR right now. Jess has family in Puerto Rico. Where in Puerto Rico?
Lajas.
Lajas. Hell yeah, Juke. I feel like that's the cool thing about my chat is everybody's fucking welcome here. As long as you're not trying to push your views on anybody. I don't give a fuck what your views are. Hell yeah, Fausto.
There's a boat right in front of us.
Is there?
No, I'm kidding.
Fucking scumbag.
You got so scared.
Well, because it's happened to us once on this trip already.
No, I'll be looking when
Immigration destroyed Canada. Yeah, we went to Italy, Fausto. I mean, unfortunately, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I mean, it seems like the people there, like when you're walking down the sidewalk in Italy, nobody moves for you. And like, if there's people, if there's a group of friends walking, it's like 4 of them and they're taking up the entire sidewalk, you got to go out on the street because they ain't fucking moving for you. Yeah, I'm not a Trump supporter, but I am absolutely not a Kamala supporter. So I think that America chose right. And that was a double entendre. I think that we are never given a good choice for president. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. And while it seems like you're just picking the lesser of two evils, they both fucking suck. And they always have. I'm 40 years old. We have never had good choices for president. Obama sucked. Bush sucked. Biden sucked. Clinton sucked. Reaganomics sucked. Santa America. Aguadilla. Where is Aguadilla?
That sounds very familiar. Aguadilla. Is that like Chile? Oh, he was.
No, he's in Puerto Rico. But yeah, I mean, the American heritage culture, I mean, culture-wise, I feel like, I mean, every state has its own culture. And that's why I feel like a lot of people, when people talk shit about America, you really don't know. Because every state is its own beast. And I feel like the majority of the time, foreigners that hear about America are normally hearing about California and New York. And yeah, those 2 states fucking suck. You suck, Michael. Pussy ass bitch. I haven't voted, Raul. I wasn't in the country to vote last election. I can't remember for the election before that.
I think too, like, when Biden was elected, we had just started sailing.
Nah, Benji, I can't say I'm holding in a fart. I don't hold that shit in. I let that go and I make sure you guys know about it too. Close to Rincon. Are you looking it up?
Yeah. So I think Rincon is close to
Tex-Mex barbecues. Yeah, Tex-Mex is good. Mexico had really good food though.
yeah.
Even like when we were in Mexico, we were eating at a really good vegan restaurant all the time. Even beer sucks and bong rips.
So they're not too far from where my family are.
Oh yeah.
Because this is Rincon, Aguadilla,
Oh okay. Yep.
Mayagüez, and then down here is La.
Yeah, I know where last is. A genuine pair of American blue jeans. Go to Origin Maine. Look up Origin Maine. I don't know if it's originmaine.com or origin.com. They have American made blue jeans. They're just a couple years ago started making blue jeans in America again. Not that Delta shit though, right, Juke? Kevin, no problems with piracy. No piratas. Oh, well, thanks, Scare Dog. What up, Kevin? Italians from Padani to Sicily are very vulgar. Yeah, so I feel like our experience, most of our experience in Naples, with the people not like moving for you on the side. That was in Naples, right, where they wouldn't move on the sidewalk for you.
Honest to God, I feel like that's everywhere.
Everywhere in Italy.
Everywhere in the world.
Oh, in the world.
Yeah, it's part of one of our arguments.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the kind of guy that I just pay attention to my surroundings. I just move out of people's way without even thinking about it. Like, I'm always planning my route ahead. When I'm walking down a sidewalk, if there's people in front of me, I'm always planning my route on how I'm going to go around them. I like to live my life like trying to not impact other people's lives, not get in their way, not bother them. My wife don't like that. What's my longitude, Daryl? I don't know.
I don't like. That's not at all.
Well, you feel like they should be the ones
No,
moving.
I feel like you just go way out of your way. Like nobody ever moves for us. We're always the ones to move.
And I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me one bit. My conscience is clear. But yeah, we're in the South Pacific Ocean. We're heading to the Solomon Islands. We haven't been to the Virgin Islands, though. Our boat that's like our home port on the back of the boat. Our boat hails from St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. I know there was a bunch of comments I missed, guys. I apologize. Nah, Epic. They're too big. YouTube will probably ban me. But thanks to, I can't even, oh, Rich. Thanks for your comment. I appreciate it. Thanks, Kevin. Nothing more American than computer sciences. Yeah? I feel like computer science is very popular in different parts of the world. A lot of popular hacker groups from Russia. North Korea's got really good fucking hackers. China's got really good hackers. I think, is it Brazil? Somewhere in South America is really big on hacking. So something I like to dabble in every once in a while. I like to learn a little bit of hacking stuff. What's up, Kelly? How you doing? Where are you tuning in from? Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, guys. Keep forgetting that I said I'd do a boat tour.
Bring the plates down.
Yeah, we'll bring the plates down.
Rinse them.
Maybe we'll rinse them too. All right, keep that pillow there so I could just do the cockpit. It's already a mess and I cleaned it up last night. So this is our cockpit. Here's the front view. Our dinghy strapped down to the front up there. It's our little boat that we take to land. And we use that outboard motor. So when we anchor in the middle of the water by like offshore or like off a city or whatever, we take that dinghy to land. And guys, just so you know, and let anybody that joins the chat that might not be aware, I'm not going to be reading too many comments as I do this boat tour because I'm probably going to upload, I'm going to cut it, snip it, and we're going to probably use it as a boat tour video for a little while. So when people come in and ask, we don't have to do this all the time. So this is our dinghy. That's how we get to land. We got our scuba tanks up at the front. Our sails are out. We got 6 jerry cans full of diesel strapped to the side. Extra fuel. This is our life raft. So then we have a completely enclosed cockpit. We got full windows around the front. And then we got the option right here. We have a screen rolled down right now, but we could roll down a window if we want. We got the window rolled down there. We got the window rolled down there. We got a screen rolled down there. Window there. Window there. Screen there. So completely enclosed. We could roll windows down, be completely dry out here. Life raft. DOG. Cockpit shower over there. Hot and cold water for the shower. Our ditch bag is sitting on top of the life raft, and that's going to be our first full-length video talking about the contents of our ditch bags. The captain's chair, the helm. These are our instruments. Our boat is a 1986 Island Packet 38. Exclamation point and boat in the chat for the details. So we got our true wind speed. We don't have much wind right now, which sucks. True wind direction, true wind angle compared to the boat. Our heading right now for the autopilot. Our radar is in standby mode because we could see boats out on the horizon if we need to. But here's where we are. We're heading west right now because we want to get under this island so that way we could go north. So once we get probably over here, we'll change to an angle that goes straight up to Guadalcanal, which is that island. That's where we're headed. Speed over ground right now is about 5 knots. There's our position for you creeps. Course over ground is 273 degrees right now. Boat speed, there's like a little wheel under the water that spins to tell our boat speed. And I think it's all like gunked up with algae or barnacles or something, so it's not spinning. But our speed of ground is pretty much all that we really care about. Although it does kind of fuck up the wind speed calculations a little bit to not have the boat speed, because it's not taking the boat speed into account. So technically, our wind speed is this plus how fast we're going. And then the sea temperature is 84.1, so it's not that bad. We're getting close to the equator. Camera mounts, where I have you guys mounted. This is where we keep the iPad. So we use the iPad mainly for navigation down here. It's upside down right now, but another look at the DOG. Throttle for the engine. This is a huge fucking locker. I could probably fit fucking like 12 Cubans down there. There's the engine control, RPMs, fuel gauge, where to turn on the motor and everything. Sorry, Lexi. There's the jerry can for the outboard motor for the dinghy on the front of the boat. We have, this is a flotation device attached to a long line in case somebody goes overboard. We also have a couple flotation devices out there as well. You guys could kind of see some of our solar panels out there. That's 810 watts right there, two 405 watt panels, and they're bifacial. So they also catch some of the sun reflecting off of the water. So they can get get the sun reflecting off the water on the underside of the solar panels. And then if you look up here from the captain's chair, you could kind of see the mainsail out there. And then we have 2 other solar panels on top of this hardtop. The hardtop has 4 lights that could be either red or white. Red at night help your night vision so you could still see out on the horizon. We also have these gutters here to catch rainwater if we wanted to, but the hoses are very old and dirty, so we probably wouldn't be using it unless it was a real big emergency. I need to get some 1-inch hoses. Let's go. I'm not going to go around the boat, but the sail is slamming, as you guys could see. We have a reef, 2 reefs in the mainsail, so we have our mainsail shortened a little bit, so it's not all the way up the mast. We have our radar and Starlink dish over there, wind generator over here, and then there's the 2 solar panels. Need to be cleaned up once we get to Guadalcanal. Oh, sail's gonna slam. See, when we rock back and forth, the wind goes to the other side of the boat and it brings the sails to the other side. And then it rocks back and the sails slam. I'll grab this stuff when I'm done. All right, now going down. We have rags on the floor, I don't know why we have rags on the floor, actually. Oh, there's leaks everywhere. Oh, Mr. Logan's hanging out in the bathroom today. Yeah, the sail slamming is bad. We should adjust it a little bit, our course a little bit to kind of prevent that. We have a composting toilet. So when you pee, the pee goes into there. Everybody has to sit to pee on this boat. So the pee goes down in here and the poop goes back in there. And we have ground up coconut husks in there. And it composts the poop. And basically it always smells like dirt in our toilet. It turns the poop into dirt, and then we could just dump it overboard. Oh yeah, no cap. The depth gauge was out there on the gauges, but we're in such deep water that you can't. It's not registering right now. Like it only goes down to about 200 feet, and we're in like 20,000 feet. But here's all of our hair deodorant, baby powder. Are you changing diapers? But yeah, all our bathroom stuff's in here. Yeah, I could raise the main all the way. I just choose not to. In case unexpectedly get some heavy weather. So this is our spare bedroom. And we took all the cushions out of it and we use it for storage now. It's packed to the gills with all of our belongings. We have our new Starlink Mini, so hopefully we could stream from land at the different destinations we go to now. We have a washing machine to wash our clothes. There's an air conditioner back there if we're ever in a marina with like land electricity, but it takes up too much electricity for the solar. All of our manuals for all the parts on the boat and everything. But this is packed. It's got tons of boat parts, personal stuff. And then we come over here. So this is where you come down the boat, or come into the boat. Down the companionway, it's called. And then you're got the galley over here on the starboard side or right side of the boat. So we got a double sink, which I would love to rip out and put a single sink. Way too hard to wash dishes. I had installed this extra faucet here and it broke really quick. It was for the washing machine, so I could attach the water connection for the washing machine and have it there, and it broke. So this is our for washing dishes and all that kind of stuff. This runs through a $1,000 filter, so that's our drinking water. Underneath we got your average cleaning supplies. That would be under a sink. And then that's our desalinator. Oh, I almost flew across the boat. So we have a Schenker Zen 30 water maker that turns salt water into fresh water. Here's that water filter, expensive water filter. It's actually, I think, like $700 to buy it, and then new replacement filters are like 200 or 150. I think I was a little exaggerating on the price there. So then stove and oven, 3-burner propane stove and oven, fits a full-size pizza. Yep, we live on the boat. We owned a business a couple years ago. That's how we have money. We were living off of savings right now. And the generosity of donations. But we got all our spices, stuff like that. Red chili powder, extra onion. We stocked up on some of our favorite spices just in case in the islands it's hard to find. Some basmati rice back there. This is, I think, like a artificial sweetener. But since Jess just made a salad, she'll clean that up later. All of our pots and pans. We have this nesting pots and pan set, our air fryer. This is our second ditch bag, which you guys will see the contents of that in a future video. This is all my iced tea packets. Coconut oil, olive oil. I think there's like coffee, dog food. Let's make sure we don't get Logan's shit-filled litter box. This is the chart table. This is where I usually sit to do like editing, gaming. This is where I'll put my laptop up. This is our electrical panel. So there's the control for the water maker. Then we have all the different, this is for this USB outlet right here. There's a fan in our toilet to make sure it doesn't get too humid so mold doesn't grow while it's composting. Our refrigerator, our freezer, the USB ports in our bedroom, the lights out in the cockpit. This is what broke when we were in Vanuatu for our propane. So I should be able to flip this and turn the propane on, and then we could use the stove or oven. And this broke, and I need some fittings, some brass fittings to fix it. So right now we just basically keep the propane on 24/7. It's always, the propane tank's always open. And then we have all of the cabin lights, breakers for the lights, all the different lights, instruments, autopilot, water maker. I just like the ease of instant coffee. Not really the taste. Obviously, the taste of instant coffee sucks, but I like the ease. This is like my most used stuff. I could keep right by where I sit. The drone's there. You could see our, I mean, this would probably come in handy right now. That's a gimbal for the camera. GoPro. I don't know if I said the drone's under there. Bluetooth speaker, a Bose speaker. That's a really good one. This is my dry bag I take to land. There's our microwave. Behind the slidey doors are food, canned food, A1 steak sauce, oils, vinegars. This is our table. It folds down, and behind there we got some liquor and wine and stuff like that. This is our refrigerator. Pretty much still packed. My aunt Diane knitted this for me when I was a newborn. Still have it and still sleep with it to this day. So, okay, let me back up a little bit. So this is where I sleep when we're out at sea. This is where Jess sleeps because she says I sweat too much. So she says that the bed is nasty because it's always covered in sweat. Boated 1986, Island Packet 38, exclamation point boat for the deets. So behind here, we have some emergency supplies. So we have different kinds of epoxies and stuff. This is a 2-part epoxy that'll cure underwater. So if we get a hole in the boat, we could use this. And Jess saw this in another sailor's YouTube video where they got a hole in their boat, and some fishermen came and brought that and helped save their boat. So that's all that kind of stuff. Our Instant Pot's back there, blenders back there. We got a bunch of food back in these slidey doors, snacks, cookies, shit like that. And then behind all of these cushions is jammed with food. Chips, canned goods, all that kind of stuff. The Robert Redford movie, yeah. He was very calm in that situation. Oh, we got our vacuum sealer for vacuum sealing meats before freezing them and stuff. A whole thing of popcorn. And then, I've never done this before, but underneath all the cushions, there's compartments. This is all of my tools. This is deep as hell. Fuck me. So this is a couple feet deep. There's a lot of shit down there. I actually feel like I see water down there too, unless that's plastic reflecting. Then under the next one is all my power tools. I have the whole suite of, well, there's some in there too. You can see I have the suite of DeWalt power tools, 20 volt. And then I think underneath the third seat is like Jess's hair care products and stuff that don't fit in the bathroom. Got some books back there. I'm really fucking hot now. Printer. Jess likes to print her own stickers a lot of time. This is my locker full of Spurs jerseys and shit. And then this is our bedroom. So this is where the mattress usually is when we're at anchor. We're not out at sea. We got these springs to keep the mattress off the bed or off the wood. So there's airflow and no mold grows underneath in humid environments. These are some of our cockpit cushions. Dry goods. We got protein powder, flour, instant potatoes, rice, sugar, pasta, and borax for killing ants. Then that's all of Jess's little book collection that she brought with her. Left a lot in storage though. Our anchor locker with all our anchor chain is up there. This is blankets, towels, some of Jess's clothes in there. My shorts and, well, my underwear and socks are in there, and then sometimes shorts get jammed in there because there's not enough space for my shorts drawer. Jess's underwear drawer. Our freezer's under here. And then this is usually where Jess films her like journaling videos or whatever for her YouTube channel. 38-foot boat we're on. So there's our freezer. Packed up with meats mostly. Behind here is all Jess's like stationery stuff, all of her stickers, all of her planners. Lots of stickers. Lots of stickers. I don't even want to open that up because all that stuff will fall out. But it's just all stickers and planners. A speedometer? No, the only speedometers we have are outside. And then underneath the bed is tons of storage. There's all these little lift outs that I could take out. We have camping gear under here, extra sails under here. Under the floor. You guys probably can't see, but I am dripping sweat as I bend over. Protein drinks, wine, Coca-Cola down in the bilge. But there's my picture from the Hubble telescope of the universe, like a little part of the universe. Ooh, and then here's another thing I got before we ever even bought a boat. When I knew I was going to buy a boat, I was like, I need to have that. So I remember. But yeah, that's pretty much it. This little cubby up here is where Logan usually chills out because we have the fan blowing on him. And maybe that's why he's in the bathroom right now, because the fan's kind of not angled in there. But yeah, I think that's about it, guys. That is... Oh, there you go. You saw Logan's fucking poop in his litter box. Oh, and then most of our other kitchen gadgets and everything are down under here. Could turn this is insulated, so you could turn this into a fridge and freezer, which would be cool if we ever had the money to do so. But our potatoes are down there. Part of the KitchenAid mixer is down there. Some Alexi supplements for preventing bladder stones is down there. So yeah,
There you go.
that's it.
You're sweating your ass off.
I know. Let me flip you guys and put you down for a second. I don't think there's any...
It's gonna fall.
Fuck. What the hell is going on here? There we go. Let's see if I could put you guys right here for a second while I rinse the dishes. Yeah, you guys could kind of see me. You might fall back and forth a little bit until I'm done. All right, guys. Ken the neighbor. You obviously never lived on a boat, have you? KT, you could get a boat like this for probably like anywhere from $20 to $20,000 to, I don't know, the sky's the limit. You could get really nice ones for millions. This, we paid $55,000 and then another $60,000 to fix it up. Cat may be seasick. He probably is. He usually gets seasick. Oh, Ken, exactly. So you've never lived on a boat. I got you.
Are you talking shit about the state of our boat?
Ken is. Whew. Hot as fuck down there. So that was our boat, guys. And now, does anybody happen to know what timestamp this is right now in the live? Yeah, I don't think your camper was fucking moving from side to side in waves all the time, was it, Ken? Oh yeah, I was just gonna go on the live and see if I could see the timestamp. Why can't I see the timestamp on the live?
No, I don't know. I when you ask that stuff, I'm like, I don't know how anybody could look on the phone.
Been on for 4 hours, so okay, around the 4-hour mark, I gotta go back and we'll cut that boat tour and we will use it to refer people. The Kraken, I already killed the Kraken, ate it up, and it fucking hurt coming out. We're headed to the Solomon Islands. Nah, Ken, we literally just fucking ate. The dishes are literally not even a half hour old. So suck a dick. You definitely seem like the kind of person who has to live in a little camper. You gotta fucking nitpick about somebody's dishes in the fucking sink or on the oven or stove. I'm very triggered, Ken. I feel like banning you right now. Ivy League, we're headed to the Solomon Islands. Oh, I bet you own your own home, Ken. I bet you're just swimming in money. That's why you're hanging out on YouTube chats, right? You just made all the money in the world, so now you got nothing to do, just hang out on YouTube.
Don't let him get to you.
I would never let him get to me. I know, Ken, broke people usually don't have anything better to do. Tony Gilbert, our boat is named Circuitous. Although you're not going to get our updated location. If you're asking to find out on marine traffic, you're not going to find out our exact location. But if you go to my Instagram, you could find our exact location. Emotional damage. Ken is a hobo? Yeah. Takes all types to make the world go round.
Kent the neighbor and Kent the hobo.
No, I don't judge. I mean, I'm not hating on him for being a hobo. Michelle, it's a 38-foot boat. I know, Raul. I mean, I get people like him in every single day. I'm still waiting for people to catch on to my methods. I bet you do, Ken. I bet you do. I believe you that you own your own home in Cali. Yep. Bet you it's worth a lot of money too. Exactly, yeah. You're always gonna have jealous people. And then you have the other 129 cool people that are friggin' stoked and asking cool questions, good questions, having good chat.
Do you have enough supplies? You still plan on going to Thailand?
Oh yeah, we're still going to Thailand, and we got a lot of supplies. I mean, once we get to the island that Papua New Guinea is a part of, we should be able to do some good shopping there too. They've got a big fucking mall. It's actually not Papua New Guinea. So half the island is Papua New Guinea. The other half is Indonesia. And right at the border, there's like a city in Indonesia that has a really big mall and shit that we'll be able to go to with a KFC.
Mehmet wants to know where you at, bro.
We are in the South Pacific Ocean using Starlink. We're going to be heading to the Solomon Islands, up into Papua New Guinea, then Indonesia, and all around Asia.
How do the stars look at?
Bye, Ken. I'll be out here in the ocean, sailing around the world. Enjoy your sleep. I know Ken wishes he made 20 bucks an hour.
How do the stars and night sky look?
I wish I could show you guys the skies in the night sky, but being on the boat at night, every time I take a picture, it's just little streaks across the fucking sky.
You use Starlink.
Yeah, we use Starlink.
How good is your connection?
My connection is good.
You still plan to go to Thailand?
I already answered that.
Okay.
Nah, no pirates out here. I'm caught up, Gorge.
Okay. I just want you to just read it.
Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is you say, guys, I'm scrolling to the bottom. If there was anything important I missed, just repeat it. Chadwick, yeah, I mean, the last couple nights, it's been quite cloudy every once in a while. So, yeah, I mean, when the skies are clear, you could see more stars than you could ever possibly imagine. It's insane. I know you do, Ken.
That's why he has.
Yeah, I mean, I know you. You are one of millions of people. Like you, I have guys like you coming in all the fucking time. You want attention. I get it. Crouching Scotsman. I might have a pirate's cap somewhere.
Are your sails all roller furling?
No, we have the head sail is roller furler, the Genoa. Our staysail is roller furler, and the main is just a normal main, like with a halyard. Y'all notice Ken didn't leave, right? These people love me.
Ronan said, "Can just fucking leave and get back to snorting after hour." Good. I'm glad you're having a good time.
KT, you just got to make that money.
How long have you been sailing?
How long have we been sailing for on this boat? We moved on board this boat in 2020, December of 2020. Our first boat we bought in, I think it was 2015. We lost it in Hurricane Irma. Worst gale force we've been in? I don't know the gale scale. I would probably say, like, actually out sailing, we've not seen more than maybe 40, 45 knots.
You take shifts when you sleep?
Yeah, we take shifts when we sleep. I think Jess is kind of trying to take a nap. No ex-employees have come across my lives. I mean, I have ex-employees on my Facebook, and I always post my lives to Facebook. So, I mean, they could absolutely come across it or see it. What costs for Starlink? It's about $120 a month. Plus, when we're out at sea like this, we pay about $2.50 per gigabyte. So it's about like $10 an hour to stream. We pay.
How did you make your money?
I had a logistics company. Well, when I got the dream to go sailing, I worked in an Amazon warehouse for 15 bucks an hour. Then I got promoted to, well, I was a seasonal assistant manager. They call them PAs. And then I got promoted to manager. And then I got promoted to be a site leader for one of the delivery stations. Then I quit to run a ladies logistics company because she had a contract with Amazon, delivering Amazon packages, and she wanted someone with Amazon experience. And then I started my own logistics company delivering Amazon packages. So we had that for 4 years, saved up a bunch of money, and now we're living off of savings.
Katie said that they had money, they didn't got no money to do this. So how much money would you say? What's the bare minimum?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, the bare minimum, let's say you need at least like maybe 20 grand for a boat, I would say, for a decent boat. And I don't know.
Another 20 grand to live on.
20 grand to live off for maybe a year or two. I mean, it depends on, if you're not a picky eater like me, you could probably live off of less, especially if you go down to like Mexico where food is nice and cheap. My company was in Miami.
Mr. Rock and Roll says, thanks for answering the questions. Great info.
Ken the neighbor, you just saw it right after we got done eating. Everybody kept begging me to friggin' do a tour. So instead of cleaning up, we did the tour. I mean, and to be fair, I mean, it is a mess usually here on this boat when we're out at sea. I mean, it's not fun trying to clean in these kind of fucking seas.
I mean, I'm too sick. I get very seasick being down below for long periods of time.
Yep.
So even like cooking a meal for 30 minutes is a lot on me.
Yeah, we have a water maker. Sorry, I did see that earlier. I forgot to reply to it.
Use autopilot a lot?
Yep, autopilot's on right now. We've only sailed by autopilot. We have never hand steered this boat, except for like once we get close to land and we need to get into a marina. It's the only time I've hand steered.
Did you answer where did you deliver when you had a...
Yep, Miami.
You see the stars?
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, we're going around the world. We want to get back to the U.S. eventually, but we're going to spend time in Asia for a while. Stars, yeah, the stars are amazing. I mean, if we could find like an uninhabited island that doesn't have any light, or even an inhabited one that's more like villages that are still building their houses out of like trees and vines and stuff with no light pollution, I'll try to get on land and take some like long exposure pictures of the skies.
You know, I will say the last 2 nights have been the darkest of dark nights I've ever sailed in.
Did you see the stars?
There were no stars.
It's cloudy as fuck.
It's cloudy,
Yep.
there was no moon, no stars.
No, the moon's out every night.
Because it's cloudy,
yeah.
there's no moon.
Yep.
So the last 2 nights have been very, very dark.
All right, Ronan, you don't have to. Ken's being cool now. I think he was just testing me. I do the same thing. I'm a troll. I mean, I kind of was trolling him back. I mean, I was going through my little Rolodex. First, I get aggressive, talking shit back. And then I start insulting. Usually people's money is the first thing I go after.
Any scary weather or close calls?
Scary weather? Yeah, I mean, if you go back to sailing from Fiji to Vanuatu day 4, the last hour of that live stream, we were in some electrical storms and stuff. I was kind of scared because that's the last thing I want to do is get hit by lightning and then lose all the electronics on the boat and have a fucking $30,000 friggin' have to replace $30,000 in electronics.
How long do you sleep on average?
How long do I sleep on average? Oh man. I would say anywhere from 5 hours to, I don't know, 8. At sea, less.
Where are you guys at?
We're just south of the Solomon Islands.
Any places to avoid pirates?
Yeah, pirates are in Somalia and Yemen. All right, let's just skip to the bottom. Guys, if we missed anything...
I'm at the bottom.
Oh. All right, well, I could read from here, Gorge.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure you answer the
Ooh.
questions.
Ah, man. I wish I would have remembered this earlier. But we do. We have a diesel motor. We have a 44 horsepower Yanmar diesel. No gun. We left the States with a 40 cal Smith & Wesson pistol on board. And then I tossed it overboard like 3 days after leaving the U.S.
Hi, Dawn.
Because I just... What's up, Dawn? Just because I didn't feel like dealing with it in the countries we go to. The boat is 38 feet.
How do you not get crazy scared out there? I don't understand. Like, if you don't move around much, I always get seasick. That's when I get seasick. Always be safe and have a great time. Like, how are you not scared?
Mm-hmm.
Did you read that?
Yeah, I've already responded. Yeah, I thought you said you were at the bottom. Now you're up ahead.
I'm scrolling up.
Well, you don't have to go up. We're at the bottom now. Hell yeah, Crouching Scotsman. And I'm hoping that I could get other people to friggin' chase dreams too and not just settle for the norm. I feel like we're supposed to be adventurous people. Like, I'm not saying people need to go sailing, but campers like Ken, RV, fucking hiking the Appalachian Trail is a cool adventure. 6 months hiking the Appalachian Trail. Like, there's tons of cool shit instead of just like settling for the fucking status quo in life. '27 Catalina, hell yeah. But I mean, I do think a lot of people that think they can't sail, I think you can. Because like I said earlier, I'm from the mountains of Pennsylvania. I never grew up on the water or boating or anything. I literally bought this boat, took 2 sailing lessons, and you could go back and see my second sailing lesson. I did a short about it. It's called Why I Quit Sailing Lessons. And it sucked. The lesson sucked so bad that I quit. And I just started taking my boat out by myself and just learned from books and YouTube and doing it. Hell yeah, Mr. Rock and Roll. You did sections of the PCT? Nice. Hell yeah, I would love to do all 3. PCT, CDT, and the AT. Bedford, PA, hell yeah. Yeah, for those that don't know, PCT, Pacific Crest Trail on the West Coast, CDT starts in Mexico, goes up to Canada, Continental Divide Trail, and the Appalachian Trail or Appalachian Trail on the East Coast. Yeah, when we got the dream, well, when I got the dream to go sailing, we moved from Pennsylvania to Florida. We moved to Plant City. We worked at the Amazon in Lakeland for a year. Then I got promoted. And we moved to Miami. We pretty much lived in South Florida since 2015. It's where we bought our first boat. It's where we bought this boat. What time is it? How's our? Let me see the iPad. Hmm. 15 miles. Oh man, it's gonna be.
What?
When we need to turn downwind, it's gonna be starting to get dark.
I know. I already know.
What's wrong with Jack's? Jack's Beach is cool. That's the home of Go-Ruck. St. Augustine is really nice. I like St. Augustine. You're in Miami? Nice, Don. What part of Miami are you in? My favorite show takes place in Miami, Burn Notice. Nah, Don, we're not full sail. We have a double reef main.
Have you
Full Genoa out though.
assuming you haven't looked into check-in process yet.
Craig, I hang out in the cockpit. She hangs out below. What's up?
I'm assuming you haven't looked at check-in process yet.
Yeah, we just fucking anchor and go into town and go visit the officials.
Is that what you found?
Post whatever. I'm always hesitant to go out to sea. I mean, you know, you never know what's going to happen, but as soon as I get out here, this is where I feel comfortable. I feel more comfortable on my boat in the middle of the ocean than I do closer to land. Nice, Don. The Coconut Grove Yacht Club or Dinner Key Marina or where? I lived in the Dinner Key mooring field on my first boat. Too many shoddy people in Jack's. Yeah, I mean, I just know of it because of the company Go-Ruck. They do like endurance events, like the Tough Mudder type shit. Like 12-hour, 24-hour endurance events. Did one of them at the Navy SEAL Museum. It was like Navy SEAL base, so we had to like carry the fucking Zodiacs on our head running down the beach and go in the ocean and fucking try to paddle through the surf. Oh, look at who wants to let us know he's out here. Meh.
That's hello and Logan.
There you go. Get the breeze. Although it's sunny over there. What's up, Burks? I feel like it's been a while since I saw you, brother. What's going on? Yeah, I'm out. Even a rocket launcher. I mean, pirates usually come at you with multiple boats and then you got to fucking reload. And I mean, aiming from a moving boat, trying to hit another moving boat is impossible. That's why I always tell people, like when people are asking about guns, if I have guns, like I don't care if the most elite Navy SEAL from SEAL Team 6 was sailing around the world with his wife and he had an M4 on board. He's no match for a fucking gang of Somali pirates. Hell yeah, Bergs, thanks. No breaks. The Dove, I can't say I have. E-Dog, what's it about? Fuck queso, AI. Or Al. I hate queso. Yeah, Joe, I mean, like I said, if we're arguing or whatever, I'm usually out in the cockpit and she's down below. I mean, we argue every day. We've been together for fucking 12 and a half years. I mean, it's usually now at this point, it's just bickering. Oh, see? It was too hot up there because the sun was shining. Oh, okay, I'll check it out, E-Dog. Nah, Burks, not today. I said I was going to, and then I changed my mind when Jess gave me a dirty look. These are the two that get seasick. And then we're the two that don't get seasick. Beans. Mike, my wife is Dominican. But yeah, Ken, I think any healthy relationship argues. I guess unless you have just like one person in the fucking relationship's totally submissive and just doesn't argue. How much food and water we packed, Joe? I would say we have enough food on this boat. We even have like freeze-dried, like mountain house camping meals. So we have, I would say probably enough for 2.5, 3 months we could survive. Your kids are a quarter Dominican. Nice.
From whose side?
From whose side? What's $40 a day, Nicole? Hell yeah, Todd, we're still live. Maxwell, we have Starlink internet. Hell yeah, Joe. Yeah, the Mountain House chili mac is really fucking good.
Ooh, the friggin'
The mother's side is Dominican.
The mother's side, awesome.
Oh yeah, the A pack. If you go, I think they still make them on Amazon
Yeah,
or
I
maybe
have 'em on my
eBay.
wish
Oh yeah,
list.
A pack MREs. You could get a box of A pack MREs,
Fucking
and
phenomenal.
one of the menus is chili mac, and they're really fucking good.
No, I mean, just in general, the food is like so good.
Yeah, I mean the AMAX. If you're gonna buy MREs, they're probably some of the best A packs. Yeah, MREs that we've had. Mom's spaghetti. Nervous, calm, and ready. Drop bombs. You tell them, Squan Squale. Am I MAGA? Nah, I think that America has had shitty options for president since I was born in 1985. The game is rigged against the citizens. What's the matter? You guys trying to go to sleep? Am I keeping you awake? I am, Nikki. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess we do have a say in who's president between Republican, Democrat president, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think we get fucked regardless.
Oh
Yeah, we're not going to go political because the viewership goes down when we talk political and religion and stuff. So we'll just keep it to sailing and fucking chilling. Oh shit, we are almost at 300 likes.
no. Damn.
So our biggest, do you know what our biggest amount of likes is?
It was like almost 900.
Yeah, it was like
likes.
860 something. Our most amount of likes is 800. So no USOs. I'm on the hunt for them though. I'm always looking for them. No, I would not make a good president. I feel like common sense isn't good. Yeah, I mean, I have my views that I'm sure a lot of you guys would disagree with. And I'm sure I have views that a lot of you guys would agree with. 295. But yeah, oh yeah, guys, too. Anybody that's interested in what it's like living on a boat, sailing around the world, maybe not the cleanest boat in the world, but definitely give us a subscribe. We try to go live. Every time we're at sea, we're going live. We just got a Starlink Mini, so hopefully now we could go take that to land. I do got to find a backup battery that's strong enough to power it for a decent amount of time. But yeah, give us a subscribe and follow along. Maybe we could inspire you guys to do some cool shit. Yeah, we got a Starlink. Knock on wood, it's been going strong for a few years. It's all good, Ken. Like I said, I've been known to do it too. Rain, like, are you that stupid that you think I'm gonna say that? Are you seriously dumb? Like, are you uneducated or something? What is that, schools? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is that like some kind of fentanyl? Pretty good? I don't like hearing that. I thought it would be really good. My favorite color is green. The Wicked Clowns. Oh, maybe one of the I don't know if too many members would like a fucking emoji that is ICP related. Hell yeah, Ken, I try. I try. Too old for fucking drama. Motion sickness medicine. This is what my wife uses. I know it's going to be mirrored for you guys, but it's called meclizine. It's supposed to be not drowsy. Big I might start memberships. I don't know. When we get to Guadalcanal, we got to film the island and all this stuff on there. All the World War II history. I got to finish my video on how we provision for food and stuff for sailing offshore. And then I got to create some emojis and stuff. Zane is helping try to make some emojis for members. So I got to create perks and stuff for memberships. I'm not going to just roll out memberships and not have perks. Like I'm not trying to just beg for money. Oh yeah, bigger, and there'll be $1 fucking membership. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Steve. We're headed into Guadalcanal, Ohio. We are Penn State.
That is so lame.
What?
We are Penn State.
We'll tell Penn State that their slogan is lame.
What other slogans are there?
What? I mean, isn't that Ohio's? OHIO, Ohio.
Really?
1985, President Ronald Reagan, the last of the good fella. Reaganomics sucked. Hell yeah, Steve. You should get out here and do it. We're heading to Guadalcanal, Danny. We're about 2 days away. Yeah, John, I could show you the sails. They're a little flapping.
There's a flopping. There's a flopping.
I mean, it's not horrible now.
No.
But yeah, like every time the boat rocks, because we're almost headed downwind and we're not wing on wing. We don't have a pole out. I mean, to be fair, we could put the pole out. We could bring that in, put the pole out, and sail like that for right now. No, we'll leave it like this until we're ready to go downwind. No, we're not going to Japan.
Do you think we'll fly there for a weekend?
I don't know, maybe. We're going about 5.5 knots. We're not a fast boat, but we're a safe boat. Island that we're closest to is San
Cristobal.
San Cristobal. Current speed is about 5.5 knots. You guys could see our speed if you go we hit 300. Antisocial in paradise with periods in between the words. So antisocial.in.paradise on Instagram. I have a link to our real-time tracker that updates every hour and it shows our speed, our position.
Do a little dance.
Scariest thing I've seen sailing is lightning.
Do a little dance. Make a little love.
Get down tonight.
Go on, get down tonight.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go on. Let's make Matt dance. It's his favorite thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Make him
I like it so much that I'm not going to do it.
Your chat should just flood you.
There you go. There's the socials. We are Ohio State. Fishing is incredible, Jazz? Maybe. I don't fish. I don't like seafood, so I don't really fish. Say, who day? Who day? Who dat? Isn't that a football team? All right, Ken, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the trolling in the beginning. Give me a song of a lass that is... What is this?
I think it's sing me a song of a lass that is gone.
Is what? Gone?
Oh, I think so. Of a lass that
My
is gone.
38 feet is our boat.
Stay without lass.
Oh, the popcorn chicken, Janice. Yeah. They were all saved though. And the hot sauce bottle got shipped out to sea. Took the plastic lid off the plastic labels and the hot sauce bottle got tossed overboard. Yeah, the Saints, who dat?
That's their slogan.
That was McKeegan's fucking
Oh,
team
really?
at Amazon, yeah.
You don't have to be calling out people like that.
I don't think anyone knows him. And there's other McKeegans,
And there's other Amazons.
other Amazons. I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
You want to go to bed?
It's what is that even? Is that a song? Is that a nursery rhyme? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Cat is just as versatile as you for knowing half the shit that you're talking about.
Shout out to little brother Hank. Hank the Tank. Who Day is Cincinnati Bengals. Thanks for stopping in, Janice, as usual. Sherry Ann, yeah, we're a little brave, I guess. Maybe a little stupid, too. Mike, I have fished. I tend not to, though, because I don't like seafood. So it just gets tossed back. It's a lot of effort for no reward. I mean, I guess I get
Bragging rights.
I guess, yeah, bragging rights. I get a picture as a reward. What kind of drink did you have, Sandy? Justin, how about you stop chiming in? Thanks, Digital Creations. Appreciate you. There you are, Kelly. The Saints copied it. Oh, snap. I think I might have saw the Bengals play once. What's so funny?
You look like an owl with your mouth open. The way you turn your whole head with your mouth open just reminded me of an owl.
Oh, you're so funny.
You're so funny.
I don't need any seafood, Big Flip. I'm the worst sailor on the 7 seas. Oh. As soon as Ken leaves, then we get fucking Justin. Nah, Todd, we can't anchor. I don't carry 20,000 feet of anchor chain. Mike, it depends. We're heading to Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands right now. We pretty much do just roll up, drop anchor, throw the dinghy in the water, go to land, and head to customs and immigration. Some other countries, like Vanuatu, we had to get clearance prior to our arrival, though the officials never got back to us until after we arrived anyway. Fiji, we needed to reach out ahead of time. That's what you tell your mafia friends, Alan. What do they say to that? Forget about it. I would eat fish for survival, Big Flip. Like, I've caught fish, and like I eat a little fillet. I'll catch like this friggin' 50-pound mahi and fillet it up, and then I'll eat a little tiny like 6-ounce piece, and then the rest is left for Jess. Ooh, sorry, Logan. I didn't know you.
What was our checkout process in French Polynesia? I would say it was the most easiest.
We just went to the gendarmerie and checked out in Bora Bora.
Oh yeah. So I would say
We just gendarmerie is the police station in Bora Bora in French Polynesia. We just went to the police station and gave them our passports.
When we checked in, it was like the most.
Oh yeah, because we went to Gambier Archipelago and there's not really many visitors. So yeah, we just went to the police station.
The check-in and check-out process of French Polynesia was the easiest thing, and it cost $0.
Mike, Last time we slept on, yeah, it cost $0. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike, the last time we slept on land was Panama, probably. Well, no, I guess when we flew back to the U.S. to go visit family last year, or earlier this year. That was January of this year. But no, we haven't really lived on or slept on land in any of the destinations since Panama because of the pets. No, Snokamo, but that would be cool. Maybe we should get a tube. That would be fun, actually.
What? Get a tube and you just. I think I've seen sailors do that. Like some of our friends do that, I think.
Especially behind the dinghy.
Oh,
Yeah, Sherry, yeah. We went, and this is how, like, every time I was, like, trying to tell people about my sailing adventures before I ever bought a boat, I was like, yeah, I'm going to go to Tahiti, Bora Bora, Fiji, and I literally went to those 3 islands in that order, too. We went from Tahiti to Bora Bora to Fiji.
And you thought.
Yeah, we have sea legs.
And we think that
Only English, sorry.
Tahiti and Bora Bora, we thought that at that time, years ago, that they were separate countries, but they're different islands.
Well, Tahiti and Bora Bora are the different islands in French Polynesia. And then Fiji's a whole group of its own islands.
Its own group of
Yep.
its own country.
Yeah, I mean, we had no idea, as I bet most people don't. Like, all these little islands out in the middle of the Pacific,
Yeah.
like, it's just, there's so many little countries and amazing little atolls.
My friends in Crete, I think is.
Hell yeah, Rebecca, thanks for stopping in. Hope we catch you on the next one.
A little island off the coast of Greece.
What's that?
I think it's called pronounced Crete.
Oh, Crete, yeah, hell yeah. I mean, Crete's very popular.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Lots of historical significance. Running Man, my main troll. I don't know, we got some people that are trying to fucking take your spot though, bruh. Got people coming in trolling left and right. Most of them are fucking gay as fuck though. Only one other cool one like you, Running Man. Ken ended up being cool.
Why did Running Man start out as a troll?
Yeah?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what he trolled you about?
Nah, Running Man. What kind of trolling were you doing when you first came in here? I don't even remember. Isn't there like a new Running Man coming out too? I think I just saw an ad on like TikTok or YouTube last night for that. Getting a little rocky? No, I don't think it's really changed much, do you? I feel like it's been the same for the last 5 hours.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, Mike. I mean, if the wind picks up, we'll be heeled over too. Actually, probably not that bad because the wind's not coming from the side. Your movie's coming out, Running Man. When does it come out? Yeah, we got, unfortunately, Running Man, we got people like Justin here who aren't really like, what's the word, original trolls. Kind of just the same old talk shit about fucking people streaming. Surprised he hasn't done any, you're gay, you look like you do drugs. Thanks, Kelly. Definitely not in the basement. Moved out of Mama's basement yesterday. We are just south of the Solomon Islands, kind of by like, we're about 1,200 miles or actually probably less than that now, east of Australia. Yeah, Moorea, Bora Bora. Well, Papeete is the capital of French Polynesia, and it's on the island of Tahiti, Papeete. But yeah, Moorea is right by Tahiti, and we never went. Supposedly it's so much nicer than Tahiti. I have a lot of regrets. I got really depressed in Tahiti. Not depressed, but I got like bummed. We had boat problems, boat parts that got fucked up. Could you take this and put this away? And throw this away? And put that away? Let's get the iPad so I could see what is going on for us out here. Jess is gonna go take a nap.
Just offer Lexi water once and trust me, girl.
You had your honeymoon in Fiji. Where did you go in Fiji? Like Nadi? Or the Coral Coast? Aloha. Fishing or lobster? Neither. I don't like seafood. I've never pooped off the side of the boat, Aaron. We have a toilet. You don't know what a troll is, Bill? Nice big swells that'll rock us to sleep, especially in a couple hours when we get to turn more north and the waves will just be behind us. We'll be downwind sailing, surfing down the waves. It'll get a lot more comfortable out here. What up, Andrew? Elric, no, the toilet is a composting toilet, so you basically you're pooping in a bucket, but it's filled with coconut husks, ground up coconut husks, and it basically just like composts and turns into dirt, and it always smells like dirt, never really smells like poop, unless you let too much liquid get in there, but the pee goes into like a separate little container that you have to dump every so often. I guess for some people it might be a little nasty having to deal with your pee and poop, but toilets on boats usually break a lot, and that's even nastier, having to deal with fucking nasty ass shit filled hoses and stuff. So I'd rather fucking deal with my shit after it's turned to dirt. And I just fucking dump it either overboard or into a heavy duty garbage bag and toss it in the dumpster at whatever country we're in. Just putting our iPad above you guys so I could watch the charts. The charts. Cook Islands, yeah, we skipped the Cook Islands.
All of the South
Yeah, we skipped a lot of islands in the South Pacific. We're sailing to Solomon Islands right now. If I missed anything important, guys, I'm scrolling to the bottom. Ever been to the division between the Pacific and Atlantic Oceans? Where is that? Like the Capes? Never been. My boat is 38 feet. Better to take my dump right in the ocean? Nah, the toilet's more comfortable. Less likely to fall in.
Yeah, I'm topless in here.
All right. King Solomon's Islands. Cape of Good Hope. Yeah, we haven't done the Cape of Good Hope. Haven't done Cape Horn either. Not yet. I always forget, which one's the one for Africa? That's Cape Horn, right? Bill, I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about repeating? Coolest thing I've seen? Man, I don't know. While sailing, coolest thing I've seen? I guess just like, well, the dolphins are always fucking amazing.
The stars at night.
The stars at night are pretty wild. Full moons at sea are pretty wild. And then like not while we're sailing, but when we're at destinations, swimming with whales in Tahiti was awesome. Scuba diving with bull sharks in Fiji was awesome. Manatees in Florida. No blue whales, no orcas. Horse and cow tattoo? I don't have horse and cow tattoos. Nah, never done gay porn either, Pete. I have seen all the Pirates of the Caribbean, Michael. I watch them all the fucking time. Some of my favorite movies. Go to Antarctica and kidnap a penguin. I want to go to Antarctica. My favorite car? I have no fucking clue. Always wanted like a Trans Am. with a big block. Swordfish, the movie or the animal? Boat tour, TS. We already did a boat tour. You got to go back to like just before the 4-hour mark. You could see the boat tour. Yeah, just topless at sea. We got to make sure that we don't go down below accidentally and see Jess topless, though it wouldn't be the first time she walked on stream topless. Luckily, I had no viewers back then, and we shut the stream down immediately and deleted it. Oh, I've never heard about that tattoo. That's interesting. I do got to get my, God, what is it that you get for crossing the equator? Is it the shellback turtle? Can't remember. Oh yeah, Sandra, I bet. Like the Navy ships, especially because they go so much faster. Dolphins love playing in those wakes. Stanley, I will most certainly live stream that shit till the very end. Unfortunately, our batteries are pretty down below, pretty low to the water line, so they would fail, and the Starlink would shut down pretty early. Say my wife's skinny dipping. What? Mike, you are bound by the laws of whatever country your vessel is flagged in. I'm in a U.S. vessel, flagged vessel, so. Running Man, I wish I would see a UFO. I can't say that I have, though. I want to believe. So there's this app for the phone for like sailors, and like it shows you all the different anchorages, where you could anchor, where you could find a marina. You could find out where everybody that has the app, like it's like a social media for sailors. And my profile says, let me bring it up. It's going to show my last name, so y'all are going to know who I am. But I mean, my cousin and my sister come in here with their last names on it all the time anyway. But this is what my profile says on this app. Just a couple and their dog and cat wanting to believe, with an alien emoji. Oh yeah, Stanley, where in Miami do you live? I think the fact that my profile says just a couple and their dog and cat wanting to believe, I think that scares a lot of sailors from like reaching out to us and like trying to hang out with us. Oh, Aaron knows my last name now. Uh-oh. Angelo, it's not the first time my name's been on stream. I have a Facebook group that you guys could join, and I mean, my personal Facebook is the one that runs it, so when I approve your request, you see who I am. So, I mean, it's not, you guys aren't the first subscribers to see my last name. I hope you guys don't get too mad. I hope you weren't feeling too special. What's the best part about hitting go live for me? To get to talk to you guys while I'm out at sea. Maddington, that's me. Yeah, Sherry Ann, I mean, it's not even my last name. When my family came to America, at Ellis Island, they misspelled it, so it's not even right. I think it ended in like ICH or ICK or some shit like that. Have I dubbed Cape Town? What does that mean? Hell yeah, Hemlock. We're getting back up to where we were like a month and a half ago before we got stuck in Vanuatu. Elric, I've never sailed my boat in New Jersey. I do believe we went on my family on like a family vacation. We went sailing once. That might have been in New Jersey or Maryland. Running Man, don't do that. You're gonna find all my old police records and shit. Later, Chew Metal. I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, Elric, I would go on vacation with my aunt and my grandfather, and we would do a lot of crabbing. We would just fucking my aunt would buy like fucking chicken wings or chicken legs, just tie a string around it and throw it over at like a dock or a pier, and just fucking bring in little crabs or bring in crabs. Yeah, that was a good time. I was little for that, but that was fun. Good memories. Down at the shore. Well, we would most of the time. I feel like the island where Barnegat is, Surf City. I remember my aunt used to take us there. I know family vacations with my mom and my dad. I think my cousin, my aunt, my uncle, we used to go to like Assateague. If I was alone out here, go insane. I don't know. I do pretty well by myself. Running Man. I've gotten seasick twice. Once was on the way to Vanuatu about a month and a half ago from staring at my phone screen for too long playing Temple Run. And then the first time was a couple years ago when we crossed the Pacific Ocean because I was down on my laptop. Anytime I focus on a screen very heavily, I feel like I get seasick, if the seas are big enough. Most amount of days we went before docking, Mike, it took us 26 days to go from the Galapagos Islands to French Polynesia to cross the Pacific Ocean. Barnegat's 1 hour from you? Yeah, Barnegat's really nice, that area. I mean, we always loved Assateague except for the fucking mosquitoes. And then, I mean, I guess when I was real young, we used to go to Childwood. And then when we got, like, when me, my brother and sister were all older, then the family vacation switched to Ocean City. I'm sorry, Assateague's in Maryland. What the fuck am I saying? And Ocean City, Maryland, too, not Ocean City, New Jersey. Although I think I did go on a vacation in Ocean City, New Jersey, too. But we usually went to Ocean City, Maryland. Yeah, we called it Childwood because that's where all like the fucking families went with kids. It wasn't really a place for tweens or teens. Hell yeah, Fausto. And you're along for the ride. Your sisters love Ocean City? Yeah, it's an all right time if you like to party. And I like anywhere with a boardwalk. Boardwalks are always fun. Very surprised to move to Florida and find out there's not really any boardwalks except for Hollywood. But the Hollywood boardwalk was really nice. Not really a boardwalk, more like a concrete walk. Cape May, yeah, we went to Cape May too. Yeah, I remember going to Cape May, and I wasn't drinking for quite a while, and I went to some health store and I tried kombucha for the first time. And I felt like I kind of got a little buzz from it. How are the sails set? I mean, we're just normal. We're not downwind or anything yet. Just regular old, both sails on one side. Ash, I don't know. I feel safer here than on land a lot of times. Ben, my annual income is 0 for the last couple years. I'm living off of savings. I owned my own business for a while. I mean, when I had my own business, I was paying myself $100,000 salary. Plus, I mean, since I was we were an S Corp, and at the end of the year, all the income from the business that wasn't spent was counted as my income. So, I mean, I would end up with more at the end of the year. TRT, never been on TRT. I probably should be. Get rid of the man boobs and shit, maybe. Probably a sign of too much estrogen. Octopus Garden, nah, Snokamo. I never really went to bars in Hollywood. When we moved away from Pennsylvania, I never really made any friends in Florida. And Jess isn't a big drinker, so we never really went out to bars. I mean, sometimes we would go to like Outback Steakhouse or Longhorn Steakhouse, and I would get drunk. But yeah, I've been pretty friendless for the last decade. I met sailor friends, but I mean, you only see them for a couple months and then you just go your own way. Yeah, we went to the Bahamas. When we left Florida for the last time in 2022, our first destination was Bahamas. Then we went to Jamaica. Then we went to Guatemala. Then we went to Belize, Honduras, Cayman Islands, Panama. Went through the Panama Canal to Galapagos Islands, to French Polynesia, to Fiji, to Vanuatu, to where we are now. Yeah, Hollywood was a nice place. I liked it. There's a tsunami headed this way. Good thing I'm out at sea. I would never know a tsunami went by. Tsunamis, when you're in the middle of the ocean, little fun fact. Tsunamis are generally just a regular wave when you're out at sea. It's not until they get close to land that they hit the continental shelf and become big waves. We have 500 amp hours of lithium batteries to power our boat. We're not going up to Guam, I don't think. That's too far north. We're not going up that high. Thanks for the sub, Ben. I appreciate it. No, we don't have to limit ourselves on water and food, Mike. We're making water from salt water. We're turning salt water into fresh water right now. Elric, it's Vanuatu. Vanuatu, all one word. Nah, Mustafid. I don't like seafood. I'm the worst sailor out here. Uh-oh. Underscore, 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 underscore. I better watch out. Yeshua loves me. I love Yeshua too. Whatever the fuck that is. Sailors tend to be independent loners. Sandra, I disagree. There's a lot of motherfucking social sailors. I feel like most sailors like to go out and like have potlucks and stuff. We haven't seen them much here, although we have been staying away from the crowds. We don't do a good job at attracting friends since we're antisocial. I haven't really been in the Atlantic except unless you consider the Caribbean the Atlantic. What's going on in London? Go to Hawaii. That was the original plan. We were going to sell the boat and quit sailing. We were going to sail from Bora Bora to Hawaii. And then as we were checking out, last minute I scribbled out Hawaii and I put Fiji and I decided to continue sailing around the world. How much does it cost to get into sailing? That really depends on you. Oh yeah, we're going to go to Gili Trawangan. Is that where the fucking you could have the shroom shakes on the beach? Macelin. We were in Panama for quite a while. 2 years ago. That's where we went through the Panama Canal. But yeah, I guess, I mean, I like the Caribbean. Pacific Ocean has been great because we haven't really seen much marine traffic like other boats out at sea, whereas in the Caribbean, you're always dodging cruise ships and cargo ships. Mike. That's a good question, and one I don't know if I could answer right now. I believe I will live on land again. I feel like if I could financially afford it, I would always like to have a boat as like a bug out vehicle. Just in case, you know. Nice catamaran. I want my kids to learn how to sail. I would love to go around the world again with my kids on a catamaran. That'd be cool. Zach, I'm just south of the Solomon Islands. We're heading to the Solomon Islands. On the other side of the world from the United States where we started. Yeah, I don't want to be in the North Sea. I don't want to be anywhere cold. Yeah, Zen. I mean that if the channel does well, it will definitely extend our sailing. Probably, I think we'll most likely have kids in Asia and continue sailing. I hate being in a town when a cruise ship rolls through and all the tourists come. It's not fun. What's the WI? Wisconsin? I have no idea what would be cheaper in Wisconsin. And a houseboat is a lot different than like what I live on. A houseboat you're not taking out into the ocean. Thanks for stopping in, Elric. Oh, the West Indies. I don't know. I really don't know. Like boats can be very cheap living, but when stuff breaks, it gets very expensive. It's really hard to gauge like how much it costs to live on a boat, how much does it cost to sail around the world, like. And I get it because when I was first getting into this, that was my main question. Like, what do I need? Give me a goal amount of money to save up so I can do this. But as like, I feel like if I was a single male, I am a male, by the way. If I was single, that cost would be way different than if being married. Yeah, boat stands for breakout another 1,000. Yeah, a boat is just a hole in the water that you dump money into. Trevor, nope. You just got to keep believing it's green screen, I guess. Unfortunately, to me, you're not important enough to prove it. Sorry, bud. Zach, pretty much we just need our boat registration and our passports. Sometimes like marinas, if we want to stay in a marina, they'll require proof of insurance, which we have. But we've never really been questioned. I mean, that's it. Yes, Mike, it happened earlier today. Jess got soaked. Yeah, anytime Ducati. Oh yeah, back to that. Yeah, I mean, some people could live on a boat that's way smaller than mine and spend way less on buying it. So instead of spending $55,000 on a boat like I did, some people could buy one smaller for $20,000, or maybe one that's in a little bit less than stellar condition because people are very handy and could fix it up themselves. Like you could buy probably a similar size boat to mine, maybe not the same model, but you could buy a similar size boat that needs to be fixed up a little bit for, I don't know, 10, 15. I mean, what's his name in the chat earlier said that he bought his boat for $15,000. Hell yeah, Samar, I appreciate you stopping in. Hell yeah, rats, we're going to keep on keeping on. Ryan, right now we're not really, I mean, I'm trying to do YouTube, I guess, for money. It didn't start off as a thing to do for money, but through the fucking kindness of my followers and subscribers, you guys have been donating and making me think that maybe we can continue doing this and maybe make a living off the social medias. Maybe, I mean, not even like, I would love to get to the point where you guys could just reap the benefits of what sponsors are paying for. We shall see. But right now I have no income. I'm living off of savings. I think I have to look in, all my money is in the stock market right now. And then what we do is we put all of our money or all of our expenses on a credit card. And every month I cash out just enough from the stock market to pay our credit card bill. So I have to check our brokerage accounts. I think we have somewhere between like $40,000 and $50,000 left. I hope that could last us another year. I think in Asia it should. Unless we need to fix some major stuff. Hopefully nothing breaks, so we'll knock on wood. Johnny, you're like the 30th person to ask that today. Nope. I go in the toilet. Pogo, we are off the... where are we? We're just south of the Solomon Islands. My boat insurance, I think, is around maybe like $2,000 a year, $2,400 a year. Working on my credit, Angela. I mean, my credit's very good. I've always, always paid off my credit cards my whole life. When I was 18, I went to go get a credit card with my girlfriend at the time. I bought us both cell phones. And the dude at the cell phone stand said that I was the first 18-year-old that he saw get approved for a cell plan without a parent's signing off. I've always had good credit. My dad co-signed a loan for my first car, which was a 1997 Chevy Monte Carlo. It was only $3,000, and I made my payments on time, paid it off. Just always had good credit. Yeah, the toilet gets emptied into the ocean. But by the time I empty it, it's just fucking dirt. We have a composting toilet that turns your poop into dirt. Yeah, we're making long-term videos right now, Rod. I just, since I started seeing that this channel might actually do something, I'm working on filming, and we've always done a little bit of footage. So I'm going to try to turn some of our past experiences into videos. And we're going to continue filming. We're going to go hard on filming in the future. U.S. Navy ships. I think that would be cool as fuck to see a submarine out here. Any surfable waves? Yeah, in the different destinations we've gone to, Vanuatu had surfable waves, Fiji, Tahiti we went surfing in. I don't know how to surf, but we did one lesson in Tahiti with another YouTuber actually. But I would love to learn, maybe when we get to Asia where it might be cheaper to take lessons. Just couldn't afford it in Tahiti to constantly be doing it every week. Samar, I don't really fish, I don't like seafood. Zach, the same person that's steering right now. We hired a ghost to steer the boat for us. And when the ghost gets tired, she has to take over. The most random thing known to mankind, Diamond. Some people think cucumbers taste better pickled. Ever see weird lights at night? No. 360 view. Anytime. No, I already killed the Kraken and I ate him and it was painful coming out the other end. No, Mike, we're doing between 4.3, 5.3, 6.5. That 6.5 was as we rode down a wave, so the wave helped push us along. So I would say we're averaging 5. Roll for one trip, what does that mean? You want to roll one up? Smoke one for me. I don't smoke while we're out at sea. As soon as we get to the Solomon Islands and we check in, we'll be on the hunt for something to smoke though. Hell yeah, Zach, thanks for stopping in. Anybody who hasn't already, if you're interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world or living on a sailboat, definitely give us a subscribe. Not alone, I am with my wife, 5 knots we are traveling at. It's the final countdown. But yeah, we go live at sea all the time. We just got a Starlink Mini, so hopefully when we get to land, we can start taking the Starlink to land. It probably won't be anytime soon because I need to get backup batteries that will power it, and I need like the little backup like that you would take to charge your phone or whatever. But it needs to be one with the PD, like the USB-C slot that does 100-watt charging to power the Starlink. And none of mine do that. So I'm gonna have to find those, and I doubt we're gonna find them in the Solomons. Hell yeah, thanks Lego Builder. What's going on in North Carolina, Corey? How was that nor'easter that hit yous? Yeah, John Arthur, knock on wood, friggin' the Starlink has been great. Sometimes at like 3 a.m., it seems like it goes out for 5 minutes all the time. Maybe Starlink's just like, well, no, the thing will tell me if it's installing an update. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe satellites are performing updates on themselves at 3 a.m. What up, Roy? What are you up to? South Carolina. Aloha. Boy, aloha. All this time I thought you were in fucking Hawaii. Ain't it though, Terrell? I'm watching TikTok and I'm watching all these videos of fucking pet cats and pet dogs saving their owners from fucking mountain lions and bears and shit. And then you see the little Sora or Soba or whatever that fucking AI is called in the upper left corner. I'm jealous, Corey. Hell yeah, KT. Thanks for stopping in. I'm not joking though, Aloha. I seriously did think you were in Hawaii. Come on now, your name's Aloha Kitty. Yeah, Sandra, but there's so many satellites out there that it should just hop over to the next one. Like you would think that if that were the case, then it would happen periodically through the day because these satellites, like I'm connecting to dozens throughout the day because they go so fast. Hell yeah, go Spurs, go. Follow my light, we're still here. Still alive, not sinking. I'm on a 38-foot island packet. Oh, you are Hawaiian but living in California. Nice. Which island in Hawaii are you from? Or is your family from? No, my tides don't affect us. Like, we never know. Even like I said earlier, tsunamis don't affect people out at sea. Because a tsunami wave out at sea is just a regular wave. And then like you have, like when you get closer to land, underwater, the land slowly gradients up to the shore. So like you have like this underwater hill basically that rises up. And once it starts hitting that underwater hill, that's when the wave starts forming and becomes a big wave. Rusty, I am on a boat. Titan, I am in, I'm in the South Pacific Ocean, or the Coral Sea, heading to the Solomon Islands. Is Levi back in here? There he is. Levi, you ain't even a jungle boy. I bet you don't even know what the fucking jungle looks like. Probably live in the fucking middle of a fucking city. Wear fucking Nike shoes all the time. And try not to ever get them dirty. Probably the kind of guy that gets his fingernails trimmed. Fucking always trimming his fingernails. Fucking making sure there's no dirt under them. Trim up his eyebrows. Nah, Zach, I gotta actually like set our course and adjust the sails and all that stuff. And if we want to change course, I gotta adjust the autopilot. Roger, I spend anywhere from like $1,000 per month to maybe $5,000 per month if there's like a big repair. I can never say that, Ahmed. Assalamu alaikum. I'm sorry. When I got to Fiji, this Muslim guy took me to go get some weed and told me how to say it, but I can never remember. Bulletproof Gaming. I'm closer to Australia than the United States right now. That's why it's still light out. Gotta tame the unibrow every now and then. Jungle girls love men that cut nails. Any profits? What you mean? Hell yeah, thanks, Sean. Sean, I bet you could have the balls. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Is that right? Thanks for the sub, Zach. I feel like you've been in here before, Zach. You're just subbing now? What up, Rick? How am I making money right now? I mean, I'm making a little bit off of the kindness of you guys, donations. But up until now, we've been living off of savings. Ken, you're back. Yeah, Brandon, we do shifts. My wife's sleeping right now. When I sleep, she's up. Oh, okay, Zach. Maybe someone else named with the last name Conklin came in before. My bad. Val, I get wet. Yeah, Levi, I don't fucking believe you. The Great Loop, yeah, going up the Mississippi River. If I'm being honest with you, that doesn't sound too fun to me. I'd rather just explore the U.S. by RV or something. Scott, Levi is one of my oldest trolls. We got a love-hate relationship. Don't mind him. If he was a problem, he would have got banned. I can't have my stream without Levi and his fake ass jungle fucking persona. I bet you Levi's gotten more manicures than my wife has in his life. Zach Conklin, the worst storms I've been in, describe them. The waves, huge. The boat, rocking violently back and forth. The rain coming down like bullets. The lightning striking all around. Terrifying. I hope that was a good description. Oh yeah, Uriel. We were in the Amazon in Colombia. Leticia. Yeah, midnight. We're 9 hours behind. So that must mean it's around 3. It's 2:30 here. Yeah, Levi, my cat's probably bigger than any tiger you've ever fucking seen. Yeah, Uriel, I'm on a green screen. Just thought it would be cool for you guys to think that I'm on a boat. So in my living room, I built this little fucking set here. Just got so much free time on my hands. Oh yeah, John, bow fucking buried into the seas as we friggin' come down the waves. Water crashing over into the cockpit. Anthony, I already did a boat tour today. Got to go back to around the 4-hour mark. No fish. We only fished once on this trip. Nah, it's cool, Uriel. We just get that question too often. Why do you gotta steal food from your sister's fridge? Yeah, I'm in a simulator. Thank you, Kathy. Never saw a mermaid before. That'd be cool. What up, Ayush? Welcome back. Yeah, I got a lot of sleep over the last 20, 32 hours-ish. Mike, this isn't bad at all. I don't mind these seas. This is pretty comfortable. We've been in way worse than this. I would say our first couple years of sailing, we were in worse than this the majority of the time. Do I send my location to pirates? I mean, my location is broadcast online for all to see at all times, so they know where I'm at. Gabus Shotgun. I am in the South Pacific Ocean, or Coral Sea. We're heading to the Solomon Islands. Smashing Tootsie Rolls. Nice. I haven't had a Tootsie Roll in a long time. Roger, I already showed you guys the boat. Go back to the 4-hour mark of this live stream. I did an entire boat tour of the whole boat. We can't do that anymore now because my wife is topless down, so can't be showing titties on YouTube. Sails are starting to slam a little bit. Nah, Mike, no land out in the difference yet. Levi, what the fuck does that even mean? What does Rambo have to do with a boat? Hell yeah, Fuzzy Booger. I'll take rice and peas all day. Unsweet tea? I got sweet tea. Would I eat my cat? Probably. I don't know. I got survival seeds on the boat. I could grow crops and fish. Okay, Crow. Ken, Levi has been trolling me for months. Yeah, you guys could probably hear the creaking of the steering wheel turning. No alcohol. I haven't drank in... October 1st was 2 years for me. Love to see a giant squid. I would love to see a giant squid too. Yeah, Ken was trolling earlier today too. Oh yeah, Ken, 100% fucking Levi's getting friggin' pedicures. There ain't no doubt about that. Levi, I bet you I've spent more time in the jungle than you have. Every kind of jungle too, the concrete jungle, the actual jungle. What up, Nicola? Val, I sail for my hobby, but yeah, it is something I do. I dabble. I did a boat tour already today. You guys can look back in the video. Around the 4-hour mark, I think it was ending. I owned a logistics company in Miami. We delivered Amazon packages. Show us around. Show us around. We want to see the boat. We want to see the boat. Show us the boat. Sorry, guys, we got a bunch of little kids in here. Do you make a lot of money? I make all the money in the world. Yeah, Raul, it's AI. Nah, Ayush, I don't get that feeling anymore. It's been like 8 years since I've gotten that feeling. My boat is a 1986. If you type exclamation point boat, you can see it. Switch. If my boat capsizes, it'll just turn right back up the right way. It's the beauty of sailboats. Well, monohull sailboats. Catamarans won't right themselves, but a monohull will. Yeah, Levi, I know you jungle kids don't mess with us ocean kids because we'd fuck you up. Trouble? No, it's not. It's fucking 2:38 in the afternoon. Are you on drugs? Oh yeah, I bet you do, Val. I bet you do. I believe you, Val. Rex, throw something into the water. I'll throw the phone in the water. How about that? You're from the UK? It's all right, Treble. No one's perfect. We accept all kinds of people in here. Ever been boarded by the U.S. Coast Guard? No. Well, we've been boarded by the Florida. Actually, we were in the dinghy at that time, so not even on this boat. Levi, you really got them going today. Oh, Val, you got me. You got me, kiddo. Yes, it is AI Crow. You got me. You is smarts. Education system is really going above and beyond these days. Ooh, Val. Shift manager is a position that has been on my fucking resume before, but not at Walmart. Amazon, yes. Hell yeah, Scott, they're jealous. What a fucking... I'm out here on a boat. I haven't friggin' had a job since 2023. I think a lot of people are jealous. My humor is dry. So is your mom's... never mind. Yeah, Levi, I bet you're fucking cooking up those pythons right now. Here's fucking Levi cooking up his pythons. It ends up being two little fucking earthworms. Oh yeah, Val, what city Walmart do you see me in, buddy? Yeah, look at the outline, guys. There's the outline from the green screen right there. Or right here. Oh no, that's a rope. Splodgy, yeah, we've been sailing. I'll do a little calculation when we get to when we finally arrive at our destination to see what percentage we motored, and I've been keeping track on my phone how much we motor. Brandon, I have a sailboat. What's up, Brandon? Creech? Appalachian Yankee, where are you tuning in from? Alyosha, what the fuck are you talking about? Thought that was Ayush for a second saying that shit. Yeah, Zach, sometimes if the winds are big, it's not the waves that bother me. What happens in big waves, the sails lose wind, and then when they catch the wind again, they slam really loud, and that's what fucking keeps me awake. And fucking stresses me out, pisses me off, because I don't want the sails to rip. For those that weren't here earlier, right here where this blue line goes through that pulley ripped off of that track earlier today on stream. We had to go fix it. Any large container ships? I have in the past, not on this trip, not really even in the Pacific Ocean. That was more in the Caribbean. In the Caribbean, you just spend all night long dodging fucking cruise ships, cargo ships, fucking tankers, tugboats, everything. Nah, John, I just use modern navigation equipment. Fuck a sextant. 6-foot waves with about an 8-second interval, or was it 7-foot waves with an 8-second interval? Yeah, Scott, the previous owner left us with so many spare parts for the motor, and then I've accumulated some along the way. We got lots of spare parts. Some like repair stuff for the sails. I do have AIS. Never saw a Predator drone. Going to Solomon Islands. Already ate the Kraken. Yeah, right. The fucking ocean avatars are way more cool. Levi, what the fuck? See, this is what Levi does. Levi sits there and gets pedicures and manicures and watches Avatar. And probably the Barbie movie. Hell yeah, Trung Tran. I'm just south of the Solomon Islands. We're heading up to the Solomon Islands from Vanuatu. Nah, Scott, those orcas that are fucking with boats, that's up in the Strait of Gibraltar. Up by, oh my God, I'm blanking. Portugal and Morocco. None. I don't eat fish, Micah. Or Mika. Jay just answered Mika. Hell yeah, thanks, Trung. Where are you tuning in from? Do the dolphins laugh at me? Probably. I'm a funny looking motherfucker. Am I Eminem? Nah, I'm not Eminem. Vancouver, nice. What's going on in the Canada today? Happy belated Thanksgiving. Brandon, it'll probably be in the Caribbean, the scariest seas I've been in. I don't know, probably like 16-foot seas with like 40-knot winds. Haven't been anything too crazy. Never saw a mermaid. I don't know where that is, Gareth. Can't even pronounce it. Crow, what do you mean, what do I eat if I don't eat fish? There's steak, chicken, bacon, vegetables, fruits, rice, pasta. I mean, what? You've never heard of other food outside of fish? That's fucking crazy. My boat is 38 feet long. Yeah, Bully, I mean, I've been spending a lot of time and money on this green screen setup. And the whole rocking back and forth motion and shit. We got like these fucking platforms that move up and down to make that. How long can we be out at sea before we run out of supplies? Probably like 3 months. I look like I have the same haircut as what, Eminem? I don't know what Eminem looks like these days. I haven't seen him. Awesome. Hell yeah, Trung. We go live all the time. We'll catch you on another one. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the sub. You got me, Johnny. 3-inch peepee. That's me. I mean, that's pretty average, isn't it? And Jess always said that was average. Insert name. The dog handles everything pretty well. The cat gets seasick. Charlie. I don't know. I have the square dish. I don't have the high performance dish. I got mine back in 2022. So whatever dish they were selling back then, the regular old, I think is it second gen? I do have a freezer on board, Jim. Bully, I'm sailing to Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. Crow, I go to the grocery store before I leave the port that I'm in. I stock up the freezer. King HD, I'm gonna have to ban you then because this is not a chat for little kids, sorry. We'll get rid of them. Fuck them. Fuck these kids. I don't have a barbecue on board. Ah, okay, Johnny. So we're average. You're average too. It wiggles, Charlie. And it folds. We have a satellite hotspot, John, as backup for the Starlink. So if we had to abandon ship, we could take that. We have our ditch bag. That'll be our first full-length video showing you guys what's in our ditch bag. And we could use our phone to text people for help, give our coordinates and stuff. That's what Donnie and Jeff said. Who are Donnie and Jeff? Insert name. Yeah, I feel like in the beginning, the creaking, like it takes a little bit to get used to all the sounds of a boat. Every time we come out to sea, I don't know, I feel like I hear new sounds, so it always takes me a while to get used to it. It's like, oh shit, is there something breaking right now? And then you just, after you hear it for a while, it's like, okay, that's just the normal boat sounds I forgot about. Oh, sea and Eps. Or Trump and Eps. Bully Madison, we got about 200 miles left to go. It's about a day and a half. I think the American Navy has a good idea of who's cartel and who's not. I'm not worried. Exactly, Charlie. If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen out there. Why is that, Captain Ron? Nobody knows. Anthony, I'm in the middle of the fucking Pacific Ocean. Where the heck are you? Brandon, I fucking stuttered there for a second. I'm like Tommy 2 times. But yeah, I'm in the Coral Sea, closer to Australia than the United States. Becky, I've never seen a shark while sailing, but I've scuba dived with sharks in Fiji a couple months ago. Ackerman, I hate you too. Three times. Wow, that's not a good fucking captain. Noob Saibot, Starlink Internet. Thank you, Elon Musk. James, if no one comes to my rescue, then our ditch bags are going to have to help us survive until we drift somewhere. It's dark in Delaware, I imagine. Yeah, we're on the other side of the world. We started in Florida and we've been sailing around the world. Now we're closer to Australia. What up, Miller? What are you up to today? Show you a little bit about where we're heading? Well, I mean, there's not much I could show you right now. It's just open ocean. We got a little bit till, actually, land is up that way. So land is behind me, right? I'm not sailing alone. I have my with me. And my dog and my cat. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. Yeah, Bully, it could be crazy. It's getting hot as balls right now. No, Johnny, you're the man. I wouldn't mind a little snack right now, if I'm being honest. You thought it was an alien that attacked someone? Brandon, it depends. I mean, all different parts of my boat get serviced all different times. My motor, I normally have it serviced anytime I go on like a really long passage, which I don't even know when that will be for us again. But I do the normal stuff like oil changes, fuel filter changes, shit like that. Yeah, Jake, we've been out in storms. Nah, James, I left when Biden was president. I left because of Biden. I didn't need that fucking train wreck. Yeah, I know, Noob Saibot. This is awesome that we could be out here talking to you guys. I remember just 4 or 5 years ago when we'd be out at sea for 12 days, we'd have to read books. Like, actually read books. Levi, I have proof. You could go back on my channel and see that I've swam with sharks. We all know you ain't got no proof because you're just out here talking that shit. Zach, thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you on the next one. And I'll answer all your questions anytime, brother. K-World, this is the Pacific Ocean. It's an ocean on planet Earth that's in between Asia and the west coast of the United States. I'm closer to Asia. Midnight in Philadelphia. You're not hanging out in Kensington, are you, Leslie? Nobody uses radios. Everyone has Starlink. Yeah, I mean, I never know if my VHF is even on 16. Sometimes it accidentally gets switched. Ah, hell yeah, Johnny. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The quicker fucker upper, exactly. But I mean, to be fair, I just want to clear that up. I hate both political parties. I think it's all a fucking scam. I think the game is rigged against us. I think Nancy Pelosi and Donald Trump probably fucking have secret love affairs. They're all friends behind closed doors. Not catching anything. I do own a fishing pole though. Yeah, I'm in the southern hemisphere. I mean, what at Carter's funeral, you guys saw Obama and Trump talking. Didn't seem like just some niceties either. They're friends. I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for Kamala either. I do miss land. I mean, it's been what, 4 days since I've seen land or been on land? Jake, are you retarded? I said I have a fishing rod. $12 a.m. for you, D. Ackerman. Oh, wow. Collins, I'm sailing. Hell yeah, most people hate both parties. I like to think that the average person has enough common sense to know that fucking both parties are fucking equally as evil. How do I make money? I'm living off of savings right now and some donations. We have a lot of nice people in the chat that donate, and we appreciate that. We spend about $10 an hour streaming, so even if the donations cover our streaming costs, that helps us out a lot. So then we get to talk to you guys while we're out at sea, and it doesn't break the bank. The SS Minnow. We got a sailboat. I have an island pack. If you guys do ! boat in the chat, it'll tell you what kind of boat we have. Big red button saying none of the above. It's all good, Ackerman. I don't hate you either. What up, young flame? What up, what up? I'm doing well. How you doing? Oh, they already got it, guys. The bot already answered. Just go up a little bit. Fossabot said what kind of boat we're on. It'll only work once every 10 minutes. No sea monster experiences, except when we go looking for them, like when we went snorkeling with the humpback whales in Tahiti or scuba diving with the bull sharks in Fiji. Yeah, we have a 44 horsepower Yanmar diesel on the boat, Shadow Band. We've ran it a couple times this trip when the wind dies. Bird poo on the windshield. I don't see any bird poo anywhere. We got these buttons here for if we want to roll up the screen, the green screen. No UFOs, but I do look. Noob Cybot. I guess I could calculate how many voyages I've done. If you guys want to chill on the comments for a second, we could go through our passages. So we left Florida. We'll skip the ones around Florida because that's pretty basic, just island hopping around Florida and shit in the Keys. We left Florida, went to Isla Mujeres, Mexico, to Guatemala, to Rio Dulce, Guatemala, back up to the Keys, over to the Bahamas, island hopping through the Bahamas. I mean, if you count each island hopping through the Bahamas, that probably adds another 20 or 30 trips, but we won't count that. From Bahamas to Jamaica, Jamaica to back to Guatemala, Guatemala to Belize, Belize to Honduras, through the Honduras Islands, the Bay Islands, up to Cayman Islands, down to Panama, across the Pacific, up to Galapagos, across the Pacific Ocean, to French Polynesia, to Fiji, to Vanuatu, and this trip. So we're on about our 15th big trips. Yeah, we're about 200 miles away. We got less than 2 days. Yeah, Shadow Band. But one person's always asleep. My wife and I, one of us is always asleep. But I do have a what's it called? Oh my God. A perimeter around the boat, a 12-mile perimeter with the radar. So if anything breaches that, it'll set off an alarm. Yeah, we just watched that movie, Martina. There's been a couple young girls that sailed around the world. I am fucking nuts, Cosmocrat. Got a couple of screws up in my head loose. It's no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedroom. Royce, I am absolutely in the ocean. I don't know, Kevin. I'm not a doctor. My favorite destination so far, we just left the country of Vanuatu, an island nation. That was probably one of my favorites. I love Jamaica too. We had a really great time both years in Guatemala. Met a lot of amazing people in Guatemala. Honduras was great. Great. It was great. If I see Greta Thunberg out here, I'm going to tell her how she looks like that fucking guy from Shrek, the little king. Thanks for the sub, noob. Nah, these aren't big waves. We only got like 7-foot waves right now with an 8-second period between them. They're not that big. Ladies love Cool James. Ron's Customs Carpentry. We have 2 life rafts on board, so we'd probably pop one and then throw the other one inside along with our ditch bags. Yeah, Lord Farquaad, aka Greta Thunberg, whatever the fuck her name is. But we wouldn't abandon ship until we have to step up into the life raft. What's the best food I've had from another country? I don't know, man. Jerk chicken in Jamaica. Jerk chicken in Bahamas at the Big Game Club in Bimini was really good. Oh man, I forgot about that. That was really good. I'm not a foodie. I'm a very picky eater. I'm more of a eat to survive, not for pleasure. So I'm not really the person to ask for about food. I eat pretty plainly, not adventurous, trying local dishes and shit. I hate seafood. No, we're not running the engine. We just got the sails up. Just chugging along. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. Jamaican jerk, not perk. Roy's. Oh man, that's another hard question. I don't know, man. I might go back to French Polynesia and go back and do a lot of the places that we skipped in French Polynesia. We missed a lot of nice places. Yeah, we have a satellite hotspot. Oh, and I forgot to show when we did the boat tour earlier. Oh, I can't really show this without showing naked Jess. So these 2 little beacons right here, we could set them off and they will send out GPS signals and emergency signals and like local coast guards for the countries that we're close to, alerting them that we have an emergency. And then they'll probably, oh. Could you guys hear me? Or is this dead? Oh, you hear me? Oh. I don't know why this fucking thing looks like it's not working. I must have knocked open the second microphone because it... Yeah, my bad. Beans, what are you doing? Do you want to lay by me? Lay by me when you're not strong. Dog's trying to lay by me. Or do you want to go do something? You want to go poop or something, don't you? Jared, we're in the Pacific, South Pacific Ocean. What's up, Maria? How you doing? Coopster, yeah, we're actually pretty, I guess, I don't know if this would be considered wrapping up our Pacific Ocean crossing. I mean, we're getting close. I guess it's not until we get into the Indian Ocean would we say that we finished our Pacific crossing. But we're trying to sail around the world. What do you want, Beans? Do you want to go poo poo? All right, let's flip you guys around. As we take the DOG out. My boat's 38 feet. 1986 Island Packet 38. 11 p.m. in KC. What's up in KC today? Where's your leash? All right, guys, just give me a second. Don't ask any important questions until I'm done taking the dog to go poop poop. Let me plug the charger back in real quick. I don't know why it's been on the charger all day and it's still the battery's going down. Where's your leash? Donde está el leasho? Definitely gonna be a day we got a shower today. Orlando, Florida, nice. KC also, 12 in Ohio. Okay, Oklahoma. We're going to the Solomon Islands. That's the country we're going to next. Let's go poo poo. And then you could have a drink. You do the poop poop and you go the drink. God, your breath fucking stinks. Stinks. All right, go poo poo. It's about as calm of seas as you're gonna get. Oh, hold on. Your leash is stuck. All right, go poo poo. Sorry guys, I can't hold the phone and watch her at the same time, or I'd show you guys. I know you guys all want to see my dog poop. She's just taking a pee though. Come on. Before you fall overboard. Good girl. Good little stank breath. He ain't nothing but a hoochie mama. Hood rat, hoochie mama. I don't got an iPhone. I'm not an iPhone. Do I look like an iPhone kind of person? That's offensive. Mr. Good Cat, some months we'll spend 1,000, some months we'll spend 5,000. It depends if something breaks. If we're in Tahiti at a marina, that's $2,000 a month. Okay, so you need agüita. Guys, give me 1 sec. Huh? You haven't slept? Doesn't even feel like you've been down here for that long, to be honest. Here, drink some water. Drink some motherfucking water. Come on. Come on. What do you want then? All right. I'll dump it on you then. Should at least cool her down a little bit. Thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. Oh man, you're a braver man than me. I don't want to go into those fucking colder climates. Not only do you got to deal with the cold, but you also have to deal with, the weather in those latitudes are much crazier. Kira, it is 3:12 in the afternoon. You need a passport, Noob Saibot, and yeah, you gotta get visas in the countries you go to. I mean, I guess like if you're a European Union citizen and you go to like French Polynesia, you don't need a visa. Internet costs, $120 per month is my internet bill, and then anytime we're more than 10 miles away from shore, we gotta pay $2.50 per gigabyte extra, which we are now. No way, Big Fact Hunt, you're fucking with me. I don't believe you, Big Fact. Thanks, Street Pisser. What's the One Piece? How do I make money? I owned a business for a couple years in Miami. And I mean, actually, even before I fucking started my business, I was saving money. Big Fact Hunt. I am on my way to Honiara on Guadalcanal. That is where I'm going right now. That's fucking crazy. I'm doing well, Mukbang. Do you live there? Big Fact. So right now we are just crossing over the South Solomon Trench. And as soon as we get back on course with our pink line, we're going to be heading up past San Cristobal Island, around to Guadalcanal to Honiara. Now we're going to check out like the World War II sites over there. Then we're going to be heading up to this island where the big luxury liner ran aground. Go check that out. It's on cruise control, or autopilot as we like to call it in the biz. Nick the Quick, I think now you're just trying to get attention. I don't think you're on San Cristobal Island. Daily grind, it says we got about somewhere between like a day and a half and two days. I'm not alone. I got my wife, I got my dog, my cat's down below. But yeah, that's crazy. So Big Fact, tell me about the destination I'm heading to. What's it like there? What are some must-do things, if you don't mind? Yeah, I guess it's not for everybody, Street Pisser, but there's plenty of other cool things you could get out and do. Could go out and fucking RV around wherever you live. Visit parks and stuff, go camping. Mr. Good Cat, if I'm being honest, I'm not a very patient person either. How do you avoid storms, synthetic? I mean, with radar, you could try to, but on a sailboat, when you could only travel 5 miles an hour and the storms could move faster than that, a lot of times you just got to fucking batten down the hatches and deal with it. Nah, Nick the Quick, I can't. We got to check into the country first. What up, Steve? How you doing today? What up, Andros? And thank you, just another Lego builder. It is a nice boat. Ackerman, you're in the future? Good. Boat's 38 feet. Big fact, you still here? We need a plug. Yeah, exactly. That tells me when the rudder, if the arrow's pointing up. God damn, Aces, you gotta fucking lose some weight. I don't even think you'd be able to get onto my boat. You'd have to climb up this little fucking ladder and it'd probably fucking break. Get on that motherfucking treadmill. Tocosaurus, I'm on the other side of the world, I guess, by Australia. Yeah, Noob Cyball. It's pretty much all the recommendations that we've gotten, so I hope the sails are slamming. We'll do a fast panorama because I'm doing it already. I've done it already. Fuzzy Booger, I'm the one that's out here sailing. I know it's round Earth. Yeah, we get our passport stamped every country we go to, and every time we leave. Stephanie, we're not too far now. We're only from San Cristobal Island. We're only about 40 miles away. Asus. I'm good with my ladder. It fits me. I did fat shame him. Ooh, that reminds me. I have to friggin' put up a video of me from like 2 years ago to show you guys when I was fat. Before I quit drinking. I'll show you. Oh yeah. We went and visited a cenote in Mexico and we jumped water. I'll fucking upload the video of that. I was fucking big. And by big, I mean 220. Eddie, a book I read about a 18-year-old girl who sailed around the world. A 19-foot sea hunt with 150 horsepower Mercury. Nice. Could go a lot faster than me. KC, what up with you today? Journey's going well. No complaints. Daily grind, nah, we don't sleep at the same time. We did a couple times crossing the Pacific Ocean. Oh, nice, Asus. Well, good luck with that. Hope you don't have a heart attack before that happens. Oh yeah, Jay? I'm 180-ish. Oh, hell yeah, noob. So I was at 225 at my biggest, and now I'm 180. I gotten down to 170 in Vanuatu, where the country we just left. There was a lot of Australian black licorice in the stores. So I was eating a lot of black licorice. Put on some weight and a lot of chocolate bars. I'm 5'9". Hell yeah, street pisser. I don't know, maybe, I know Calisthenics would love to hear this. Calisthenics NYC, one of my subscribers. He's got a YouTube channel, I think. Bet he would love to hear me say that. I think maybe we should do live workouts. I don't know. I'm not the go to the gym kind of guy, so working out in front of people has never been something I like to do. I avoid it at all costs. Nice, Jay. Yeah, I mean, I was always skinny as a warehouse worker for Amazon. And then as soon as I became a manager, I went from like average of 160, 165, hit 183. Then the next thing I know, I'm above 200. Then we start sailing, and all sailors like to do is drink, and that's all I did was drink from sun up to sundown. Next thing I know, I'm 225. Yeah, street pisser, yeah, I just, it's not, like, I will fucking do stuff to make myself look like an idiot, but working out in front of a huge crowd, I'll do stupid stuff to look like an idiot. But working out in front of a couple people is terrifying. Cybot, I just fucking quit drinking. Yeah, daily grind. Working out on this boat, there's not too much I could do. I have some resistance though that we could try doing, but they're so old. I've had them for years. I'm scared that the first time I go to use them, they just snap from like dry rotting or whatever. Thanks, street pisser. So are you. Did I ever encounter siphons and stuff? What the fuck do you mean? What's a siphon? Like siphoning gas? Well, I don't know those characters. I apologize. Mr. Good Cat, you fucking legend. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. You're the fucking man. You guys make me feel, just so you guys know, I never expected this to ever happen. I get uncomfortable when we get donations. Have I peed in a can? I've peed in a lot of bottles. Oh, typhoons. Wow, why didn't I fucking catch on to that? Thank you, Dominic. We would never know if we got hit by a typhoon, because typhoons, when you're out in the ocean, you don't feel them. They're just normal waves. It's not until they get close to land and they start hitting the continental shelf do they build up into those big waves that people know of, typhoons and tsunamis. Oh, water tornadoes. I've never saw one, but we've been around them. So I didn't know it because I was down below on the boat in the air conditioning while we were at a marina in Tahiti. But people in the WhatsApp group for the sailors in Tahiti started posting the water spouts or the water tornadoes that were going by the marina. But I didn't see them with my eyes. My eyeballs. Yeah, my drivers, when I owned my Amazon delivery company, my drivers would piss in water bottles so they could finish their routes early. Nah, I'd poop in the toilet. I piss overboard, but I poop in the toilet. I ain't trying to fucking... I feel like the shit would just be smeared all over the side if I shit off the side. Nah, Sherman, I go to... I'm on YouTube, like... If we're out at sea, I'm on YouTube. So we'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live probably the next day. That'll be our arrival day, so you guys could see us arriving into Guadalcanal. Asus, you can learn. It's just... well, first off, I don't really believe you that that's your size. But I'll humor you and say... Yeah, of course. You would just need to find a handy, capable sailboat for you to get up into. I mean, even if you truly were that weight, even if my ladder could handle you, I don't think you'd be able to handle yourself getting up a ladder. I know the earth is round, Sawyer. It is AI, Sebastian. Yeah, still sailing. Peaky, what's good with you? How was your sleep? No, we can't see land yet. We're still too far away. Leonard, if you go back to the 4-hour mark in this live, I did an entire boat tour. Going back to bed. All right, Peaky, enjoy. How do I know what? Post. Have to sit in the middle. Yeah, you don't want to have the boat leaning to one side. Lebanon, New Hampshire. What's going on in New Hampshire today, Todd? How's your night? It's what, almost 1 a.m., 12:30? Leonard, yeah, actually. It does hurt a little bit. It's a workout just trying to stay fucking kind of upright for you guys. Like I'm here, like, this is how I'm sitting here. I'm fucking pushing against this thing to keep myself upright. Pushing myself back into the seat that I'm in. Tatted up. You worked offshore for years in a supply boat. That was hard relaxed work. Hard and relaxed work. Hard and relaxed work. I feel like that's an oxymoron right there. I do have solar panels. I'm in the South Pacific Ocean. How do I charge my devices? My solar panels charge, I have 5 big batteries, like car-sized batteries, but they're lithium. So my solar panels charge that, and then they keep everything charged up, all the devices running. If the solar panels don't keep up, we turn the engine on. Our high output alternator charges up the batteries. Good night, Leonard. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Jay, we're on autopilot. Who's talking about North Sentinel now, Frenchie? Oh, NY Coastie. What's going on in North Sentinel Island? Never heard of it. What's it like there? Okay, so the off time was relaxing and the work time was fucking rough. Hell yeah, street pisser. Solar panels are fucking... Even when I move to land, I'm going to try to run as much of my house off of solar as possible. Tommy William. Right now we're living off of savings. I owned a business for a while, saved up a bunch of money. I think we're down from... I thought $100,000 would be good for 5 years to sail around the world. And in our first year, we spent about 40. And then I just had to drop from my business that I shut down 2 years ago. I still owed $15,000. We got a bill from the workers' comp insurance company. So I just had to pay 15 grand. I think we're down to like $40,000 or $50,000. I gotta check my accounts. Yeah, we got radios. We got an emergency satellite hotspot that we could use with our cell phones to text people if we have an emergency. We have Starlink internet. We got all the things. No, I'm not running from the law, Pred. My position is very open. Anybody could see where I'm at any time. Digger, I don't use condoms. I don't believe in them. Nah, John, we'll be heading to Indonesia in about a month and a half. The goal is December 1st, we should be landing in Indonesia. We don't have a heater, J Brew. We're in the tropics. I wish we could run an air conditioner, but they're way too power hungry. Well, boxing historian, you should swipe on down to the next guy. I'm sure it's probably some very pretty girl that'll never give you the time of day in real life, and you could fucking thirst over her. What's going on in Guyana, Fred Killa? Thanks, Bois. Is that how you say your name, Bois? Or is it Boys? Where are you tuning in from, boys? Yeah, I mean, it's scary in the beginning, but then once you get out here and nothing happens and you get a little bit more confident and comfortable, you start feeling like it's safer out on the water than it is in the fucking Jersey Turnpike. Pirates in the Indian, yeah, like up by Somalia and Yemen, that's where most of them are. Kevin Costner's Waterworld, we just watched that at the recommendation of the chat. It's Bois. Oh, okay, Bois. What up, Bois? I'm from Pennsylvania. You have a fear of the ocean? What do you fear about it, Hoggins? As long as you keep water out of the boat and you stay in the boat, there's not really much to worry about. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, kind of up by the Poconos, north of Philly, northwest of Philly a little bit. I have fishing rods, Digger Nick. We're kind of going the right way. Clown. We're gonna have to change direction soon. We're just south of what do we say it's called? San Cristobal Island in the Solomon Islands, and our destination is Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. Amina, ultimately the destination is sail around the world. Boas, no, it's not scary. I guess, yeah, like I said, in the beginning maybe. And I mean the sounds, I guess, since you can't see anything, the sounds are a little bit when the sails slam or the whale or the waves sound big. I don't know. No, I'm not scared. What do I mostly eat in the middle of the ocean? Whatever I would eat in a house in the United States. We had pizza the other night. Last night I just ate, so you guys are going to think I'm weird as fuck. Well, you guys would be correct in assuming that. But my favorite food is plain white rice. You got to put a little bit of salt in the water when you cook the rice. But white rice with a can of peas dumped on top. Drain the can of peas out and you just dump the peas on the white rice, and that's my favorite food. Philippines. We've been toying with the idea of sailing up to the Philippines. Tommy, I have no plan to return to normal life yet. We'll figure it out as it comes. But yeah, we had pizza the other night. I had rice and peas last night. Sometimes my wife will make like a chickpea coconut curry, pesto pasta with chicken. We'll have roasted veggies tonight. And if we wanted to, we could make steak with that, but I don't really have a big appetite when I'm out at sea. Oh, Boas. So I did in the country we just left, Vanuatu, I found canned peas and corn, a mixture of peas and corn. So I've been using that lately, and it's really good. I used to eat rice and corn too if I didn't have peas. Corn was always a good replacement. Or Mexican rice, yeah, some nice Mexican rice. Or even in DR they make moro. Moro. Nikki, what? What's the definition OGF? What's the what is the definition of a normal life? Am I ever going to live in a house again? I'm sure probably someday. I wouldn't mind being stationary at some point. Homestead. Grow my own crops, grow my own weed. Have a well for water, solar for electricity. Yellow rice, yeah, yellow rice is good. I do just like my plain white rice though with my peas. Yeah, John, it's mostly all opportunistic theft. So as long as you don't leave so right now, phone's plugged in so I can't lift it up too much. But I don't know if you guys could see out there, we have our scuba tanks tied up out there. And then we have some jerry cans out on deck. We probably won't do that once we get to Indonesia, because even here in the Solomon Islands, we're going to probably have to take that stuff in. Because, yeah, there's petty theft. They'll come and steal. We were reading about how, people leave their snorkel fins on deck. And little local kids will fucking come over in canoes and steal the fucking snorkel fins and shit. User, I'm just south of the Solomon Islands. We're heading to Guadalcanal. How do you have heat if you're off-grid in a trailer with no electricity? Probably propane. Might be your best bet. Or a wood-burning stove if you have a way to keep a steady stock of wood. What's up, Susie? How you doing today? Where are you tuning in from? What's carapicha, Antonio? Mole? No, moro. M-O-R-O. I've heard of mole, but I don't know what I think I've had it before. What's mole? What's going on in Brisbane, Brian? Is that how you guys pronounce it, or do you guys pronounce it Brisbane? What's going on in Alabama, Howling Bates? Mexican chicken? As long as it's boneless, skinless, I'm down. Thanks, Bob the Bounty Hunter. I appreciate you. HB. It could be nerve-wracking when it gets crazy, but we've really been trying for the last year or so. We've been trying to pick our weather windows to try to make sure that we're in good weather. Actually, I thought it was going to be a lot crazier out here than it is. Yeah, Tatted, I don't do fucking bone-in chicken. I'm a baby when it comes to that shit. Nikki, I was right for the first time about what? I'm a pothead. My short-term memory is gone, so it's hard for me. When you guys respond to stuff I say, I'm probably normally already onto somebody else's comment. I forget what I was talking about. So I do apologize if I'm always asking you guys what you're talking about. Korean Miami. I am really here, Rick Ross. You made a few lures today. Nice. I am doing the real deal, Jay. No bones in chicken. I hate it. I don't eat chicken wings, none of that shit. No skin either. Oh, Brisbane. Okay, thank you, Nikki. Nicest fish I've caught was probably a mahi. I've only caught 5 fish in my entire life because I don't like fish. I don't eat them. Do I like red drums? I don't know what that is. Australia. I would love to learn how to do accents. I suck at them though. I've watched some videos on how to do them, but I still suck. 60-pound halibut. Nice. Oh, that motherfucker. My dog would do that kind of shit too. She loves rolling in shit and stuff like that. She's a little nasty. That's another one of her nicknames, Pig Nasty. I know Post. I don't know what it is. It's a mental thing. I get it. Like, it's all in my head. I just can't. New South Wales, nice. Never saw orcas. Well, Nikki, I mean, I'm around a lot of friggin' Australians and New Zealanders in all these islands I've been sailing around. I'm around way more Australians and New Zealanders or Kiwis than anybody else. Brian, you've never even heard me do an accent. How do you know? From Galveston, Texas, nice. I remember me and my friends wanted to do a cross-country road trip, and Galveston was one of the places we were going to stop at, but it never happened. Drum fights, is that like bum fights? 58-foot steel boat, nice. Oh, but you have a 20-foot aluminum skiff for subsistence fishing, nice. You want to do, what's WHV? You've been to 65 countries? Damn. I've only been to 19. I'm not fishing for anything, Elias. I'm just sailing. I've never heard of a drum. Shanghai Andras. What does that mean? Working holiday visa. Oh, okay, okay. What the hell is an American person calling a working holiday? What's the left side of my boat called? The fucking port. Thought that was a trick question for a second. They have a black dot on the tail. Yeah, I don't know shit about fish since I don't like them. What up, Jean-Paul? Slow soul, Charlie. Like, what is slow soul? I'm going about 5 to 6 knots right now. Dramamine, nah, we do have Dramamine, but my wife prefers this because it's a little bit more non-drowsy. I know it's mirrored for you guys, but it's called Meclizine. We got less than 2 days left. We got 197 miles to go. So I hope we arrive with enough time to check in on Friday. I don't know if they'll charge us money to check in on Saturday because some countries will charge you, like for them having to work overtime, the customs officials or whatever. Right side is starboard. Jack, I try not to. It's not comfortable. It's hard enough for me just fucking trying to keep myself upright and then trying to keep both of us upright. Damn, Charlie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like our average is somewhere between 5 and 6. I took a Soma once. Jay, do you truly think that would happen, or do you think you're making excuses as to why you shouldn't do it? Same with you, Eddie. Why do you think you can't? Remember, guys, when I got the dream to do this, I was making 15 bucks an hour, barely making ends meet. Soma, knock your dick in the dirt. Knock your dick in the dirt. What song is that from? Is that a KMK song? It's not that choppy. Rob Mack, the story is my wife and I are trying to sail around the world. We live on our sailboat. We moved on board in December 2020. And sailing around the world. Started in Florida. We're out by Australia now. Solomon Islands to be exact. Yeah, I don't really have an appetite to eat. I mean, I don't eat much anyway. Thanks, Riot. Our draft is 5 feet. Adam, I was saving for 10 years before I got the boat. No, that's a lie. 2014, we bought the boat in 2026 years. Florida, USA. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I mean, I have fished, but I don't eat fish, so I hate seafood. I use an iPad for navigation, Joe. It's right above you. Oh, it's upside down. We're heading to the Solomon Islands. Solomon Islands, north side of Papua New Guinea into Indonesia. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with, I mean, I feel like people tend to eat too much anyway. Should eat to survive, not for pleasure. Thanks, Rick Rossi. Hope you subscribe so you see future ones. Hopefully we get some exciting shit in the future. Thanks for the sub, Rob. We use the Navionics boating app. Papillon. What you know about Papillon, Rick? We have friends whose boat's name is Papillon. No, it's not Time Zero. Or wait, what was the question, Charlie? Time Zero, what do you mean? I was assuming you meant, are we in the first time zone? And we're not. Nothing bizarre. We saw a Chinese buoy out in the middle of the ocean. We almost ran it over, and then it started transmitting a position beacon so we could see it on the map or on the charts. I paid $55, I think, for the boat, somewhere around $55,000, and then we spent another like $60,000 fixing it up. We got about less than 2 days till we get to land. But yeah, we use the Navionics boating app. They just took down the Indonesia charts though, so once we get to Indonesia, we'll have to switch over to C-Maps, the C-Maps app. But right now we're heading to the Solomon Islands. Nah, Jay, I mean, if we lost our track or whatever, I mean, I would just have to bring it up again. I have multiple devices with the charts and our tracks and everything, so. Oh, I've never heard of Time Zero. No, we use Navionics. Navionics it's their boating app. Yeah, we have a subscription, not a prescription. You preach that good word, cool one. You don't know what, Rick? No, not deadliest catch. We're not fishing. We're just sailing. Ray, my boat, we're about 5 feet above the water line right now. And I'm fucking not hanging off the boat like that. Poco Moss. What does that mean? How do we handle big storms? You just ride them out, brother. iNav app? No. Never tried it. Not a movie set. How do I have internet? Starlink. Soma Sambalta. Your boat's called THC. My friend had a Honda Civic back in the day, and we called it THC, the Honda Civic. Used to drive around and get high in it all the time. No paranormal stories. I wish I had a cool paranormal experience. Mr. Bueno, I'm in the South Pacific Ocean right now. Where are you? Thanks, Mass Ninja. Yeah, anybody interested in seeing what it's like living on a boat, sailing around the world? Give us a subscribe. That's what we do. We go live all the time. I'm going to start making full-length videos to show what it's like. I guess a little behind the scenes. Because usually when we're live, we're pretty stationary. Jay, I feel like if I go overboard, I'm just a lost soul. I accept my death. She doesn't really know how to handle the boat. Kayla, I'm sailing around the world. I live on my sailboat with my wife, my dog, and my cat. We're sailing around the world. Thanks, Ramblin' Renee. You've seen some shit, Charlie? I mean, yeah, well, I've never been that sleep deprived, but I've been pretty sleep deprived before. The volleyball. Bermuda Trilogy. Starlink key. A career option. I mean, you don't make money off of it. I didn't call Elon, no. Most valuable thing I learned out here? Oh man, everybody all around the world is the same. We all just want to have a decent life. And there's no reason to hate other people, other cultures. For the most part, most people want the same thing. What's going on, Mr. Kiwi? Or Miss Kiwi? I don't know. It says Vanessa, but then it says Poppy the Boxer. Oh wow, Kayla, that's crazy. Well, welcome. Brad, London, Canada. Have a happy day. Thank you, Brad Deck. Much appreciated. You have a good day too. Or good night. Portland or Chicago? What are you talking about, Rick? How did I get Starlink? Back in, I guess it was whenever they first announced that it was going to be coming out, they had wait lists. Man, I think I was like in the first 100 on the wait list for a Starlink. Yeah, and then in 2022, I think I got it shipped to me. Chicago don't want peace. Bigfoot, are people just saying random stuff right now? Thanks, Eddie. Kevin, none of your damn business. Probably more than you, though. Poppy, I'm sailing in the South Pacific Ocean. We're sailing to Solomon Islands. Sorry, Serge. I don't speak anything but English. What's for dinner? We're going to have roasted veggies. Wow, how do people ask the same question right after? Like, that's been happening so many times today in the chat, where two people ask the same question, one right after the other. What's up, Paula? How are you doing today? Yeah, we take turns, Joe Schmogan. Tuna steak. No, that doesn't sound good to me. PSU Hazleton. Yeah, I went there. We are. Dude. KY. No, I don't need that. Ever do some fishing? I have. I've caught 5 fish in my life. Roll up. I need to get to the Solomon Islands and find a plug. It's so funny. We had a dude in here earlier who was, well, he said he was in the city that I'm heading to right now in the Solomon Islands. But he bounced before we could ask him for a hookup. Doing good? Awesome. Ooh, sweet potatoes. That'd be nice. I think we're going to have regular potatoes. Hell yeah, Rob. Get some shut-eye. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in, Stacy. Enjoy your night. Don't get eaten. I would never. I'm too good for that. I just farted. Paula, this would be fun. You should get out and do it. Hey, I got approved into the Solomon Islands WhatsApp group. Nice. South Island of New Zealand, nice. I mean, if you could handle that, you could handle anything. That's some wicked sailing down there. Best quote of your life? Do what you fear. Tuna tacos? I'd rather ground beef tacos. How many souls on board? 2. 4. 2 humans, a dog, and a cat. Solid, Supra. I worked in an Amazon warehouse when I first got this dream. I was a low-level Amazon employee, packing customer orders and shit. And then I asked my manager to kind of mentor me and help me start getting promoted. By the time I quit Amazon, I was the site leader for a delivery station. What's up, Ajmal? Yeah, everything's going well. We got less than 200 miles to go. I don't know why I yell with this fucking microphone. Forget I have it. Most people win the last 10 minutes. I think that's still a typo. Wouldn't. Oh, wouldn't last 10 minutes? I don't know, man. It's really not that hard. But I have been told I have a tendency of like downplaying myself and my experiences and accomplishments and stuff. I don't feel, because I always compare myself to people who are who have done more than me. I know a lot of sailors have crossed the ocean, have gone around the world multiple times. So I'm nothing compared to them. No, we're not catching anything today. No lines out. Hell yeah, we are Penn State. I have a monitor wind vane self-steering autopilot that we could use. I think you could kind of use it as a emergency, because it has like a little rudder part that goes down into the water. I think we could use that as an emergency rudder. I also have a drogue that we could use to kind of steer the boat. I've read in a book how to steer your boat by drogue. Sails are starting to slam. It's about time that we start turning towards our destination too. Oh yeah, John, we've seen a lot of mega yachts. We were fucking, if you guys look up Hemisphere, look up a catamaran Hemisphere on Google. It's the world's largest sailing catamaran. They were our neighbors in Tahiti for like 5 months. They're right on the other side of the dock from us. And this is how I always explain to people how I came up with the name Antisocial. That mega yacht, largest sailing catamaran in the world. Their crew would have dock parties on the dock right outside of our boat every day, and they would always be inviting us to the parties. And they'd be like, yo, do you want to come over? We're grilling, we're having beers. And we'd be like, oh, no thanks, we already ate. Every fucking Friday they would invite us, and every Friday we would have an excuse not to come hang out with them. It's because we felt uncomfortable hanging out with a bunch of mega yacht. I mean, it was just a bunch of young Kiwi and Aussie kids working on this mega yacht, drinking and partying on Fridays. Oh, the shipping containers. Yeah, that's probably our biggest fear. How long have I been sailing for? I bought my first boat back in 2015. I'm compared, that's like a tongue twister, J Brew. Holy shit. I'm compared to doing what they're doing because I'm doing it and I'm doing what they're doing and it's all the same. It's a tongue twister. What are my sails set at? That. That's what the sails are set at. What's up, Natalie? Where are you tuning in from? Nah, J Brew. I'm too good of a sailor for an emergency tiller. Cheers, Mike. Back from DUI class. Been there, done that. A couple times. Yeah, we're going about 5.5 miles an hour or knots. Tucson, Arizona, nice. We're in the South Pacific Ocean right now, closer to Australia than home in the United States. Ah, J Brew. I think you're wrong about that. What's up? Yeah, we're about there. I'm not going on you. There's no cable there. Although we should probably clean it up down there and fucking put some new grease in there.
Yeah, it creaks a lot.
Yeah, we got autopilot, Stunna. What time am I going to sleep? I don't know, Frank. I'm not terribly tired. These lives energize me. Like, I get fucking pumped up during these lives. Some WD-40. Yeah, well, I mean, I need grease on the gears. But there are some areas that could do some WD-40. I think right here where the friggin' shaft goes through the steering, or the pedestal, I think that could probably be lubed up with some WD-40. Frank, we have a lee cloth, but we don't use it. I just move my mattress into the middle of the boat, which is the most comfortable part anyway. It's almost dinner time. Don't play yourself. We're going to be having some roasted veggies probably. Pretzel maker. We're heading to the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal, where the Allies in World War II started the offensive against Japan. Sucks that we've only seen dolphins the first day of this trip. And we didn't like that. There wasn't even many people in the chat when the dolphins showed up. Am I using a satellite phone? We have a satellite hotspot for emergencies, but right now I'm on Starlink internet. Well, like I said, J Brew, I'm too good for that shit. Boas, we got a microwave, an air fryer, an Instant Pot, stand mixer, blender, oven, did I say microwave? Where did I come from? Where did I go?
Take Lexi out and give her
I did. She pissed. And she didn't drink. What's going on in Morocco, African lion? I got seasick twice in my life. But we started this crazy adventure in Florida. Yeah, propane. Well, actually, it's, most of these islands fill your propane tank up with butane. But yeah, it's a gas stove.
We're doing a super fast track, like
No pig roaster. From Florida?
Yeah, we just went kind of almost nonstop. Where we are now.
Well, yeah, I mean, but if we would have fucking just, I mean, if that was our goal, I mean, I guess it kind of sort of was at one point, but I mean, we could have done it. We were planning on being back in the U.S. by April of next year.
Right, so exactly that's why we went.
We have solar panels that charge up. We have 5 big lithium batteries that hold a lot of electricity. And that's what powers an inverter to run all of our kitchen gadgets and everything else, all of our 12-volt system as well. It's me and my wife on board, along with this little hoochie mama. And our cats down below. Surviving. Are you French, pretzel maker? Frank, yeah, sometimes. Hell yeah, Andrew, thank you. 2 humans, a dog, and a cat are on board. Diesel engine. Yeah, and that's another thing. So that if we don't get a lot of sun one day, we could use our diesel motor. We have a high output alternator on board to charge up all our batteries. In theory, our alternators should be able to charge up our batteries to full if they were completely dead in 5 hours. And that should run the boat for about at least 24 hours. Yeah, 2 humans and 2 critters. Yeah, we got a 44 horsepower Yanmar diesel engine or motor. We do have a propeller. That's what the diesel motor is attached to, Stunna. Well, actually, the transmission. Well, actually, the shaft, propeller shaft, is attached to the propeller, and the shaft is then attached to the transmission, and the transmission is attached to the motor. Yeah, that's crazy, Prophet. We live in some awesome times. The rudder post under the seat. So the emergency tiller. Oh, emergency tiller. Okay, okay. I thought you guys were saying emergency rudder. No, I don't have an emergency tiller. No, I would love to see an aircraft carrier out here, Boas. That would be fucking sick. Oh, man. Oh, we have an alarm going off. Wind data missing. Our wind gauge just fucked up. No, we just don't, we straight up don't have an emergency tiller. If we did, I probably threw it away, not knowing what it was. A beer harvester, a beet harvester. Reboot, nah, all I gotta do is go up to the NEMA 2000 network where it connects into the network and unplug it and plug it back in and it'll come back up. I'll do that in a second. I gotta piss first. And what else was I gonna do? But yeah, we're getting there, Jess. Bing, bang, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. What time does the sun set? Oh my God, this iPad is pissing me the fuck off. Oh, you are pissing me off, Mr. iPad. Yeah, I just saw Waterworld for the first time about a month and a half ago because the chat recommended it. All right, we'll just ask them. Oh yeah, so, well, I mean, actually, I mean, it's not a bad thing for us to go over our line either. Yeah, we have 2 life rafts on board. We have the one that came with it that's expired, and we have one that we just bought right before we crossed the Pacific Ocean. What is this? It's like some dry rotted rubber or something. Anthony, you must be a really fucking big retard if you think I'm gonna say that. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, huh? I've never, no, I don't think we've seen 2 whales fuck. I'm not big on old movies, but Waterworld was a good movie to see for the first time in 2025. Last time I've had Water Patrol board my boat, never. I mean, I think in Florida, they didn't board our boat though. They just gave us a ticket for being in the dinghy without fucking our registration stickers being on the dinghy. Craziest thing I've seen out at sea was a Chinese buoy that I have no idea what it was doing, but it was in the middle of the fucking ocean. It had a big antenna transponder type thing, big solar panel on it. I don't know what it was for. And it wasn't until we got a fucking, like, we could visually see it by the time it popped up on our AIS on the charts. I would love to see a UFO. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, Stephanie, lifeboats, you got to get them serviced because plastic deteriorates. The gas cans that they have in them that automatically inflate them could go bad. What's up, Selena? Welcome back. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, guys. Let's see. Can you guys see out anymore? No. You can't see it. Jasmine, I don't believe this. Neighbors moving out. Guess they finally got tired of all these quakes. Little shit they running. Anybody know what movie that's from? Oh, still haven't taken down the Vanuatu flag. Not tremors. Hell yeah, Stephanie. Stephanie got it. No, we didn't sink the Chinese buoy. Favorite country that I visited? I mean, it's hard to pick a favorite. Vanuatu, the one we just left, was pretty awesome. What's up, Afghanistan? I'm on the other side of the world, liberals. Welcome back, Jeremiah. Nah, the movie is called Independence Day. Will Smith, as he's taking a piss looking out the fucking window at all the neighbors packing up because the alien spacecraft have arrived. Weather's not bad, Amar. I can't complain. Well, I mean, waves seem to be getting a little bit more like frequent. So we're rocking a little bit more. Yeah, I agree, Stunna. Will Smith is a douche. Nope. That's why I pissed on this side of the boat, because the wind's coming from that way. Nah, she doesn't really know how to sail. Deadliest catch? Nah, we're just sailing, not catching anything. Manny, we're on the other side of the world from you. We're by, we're headed to the Solomon Islands. Never saw a UFO. No weed. We're gonna try to get some weed once we get to the Solomon Islands though, because AI said that we'll be able to find it. Just get seasick all the time, scumbucket. I've gone seasick twice in my life. Oh yeah, yeah. We're out here in some deep water. We're in some of the deepest water we've ever been in. This is 26,000 feet deep. South Solomon Trench. Yeah, DK, I've done this before. We crossed the Pacific Ocean. We were out at sea for 26 days. This is just a little 6-day hop. Name of my ship is Circuitous. If you're trying to look us up on marine traffic, there's easier ways to get our location because marine traffic shows our position from 5 days ago, so we're pretty far away from that. Our marine traffic deprecated the app that used to update our position on their website. I don't know if they're trying to sell some kind of hardware now to do that. Yeah, that's deeper than the Titanic. What's that, 13,000 feet? Thanks, Joe. Zoe, I'm by the Solomon Islands. Like, we're closer to Australia than the US. $13,000 feet, yeah. Well, the waves aren't that big. We only got like 7-foot waves here, guys. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. The longest we've been out is 26 days, going from Galapagos Islands to French Polynesia in the South Pacific. I'm American. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Where are you guys from? Anybody that hasn't already said. Ooh, and guys, let me do my housekeeping. Anybody that's interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world, living on a sailboat, we go live all the time when we're out at sea. We're gonna try to start going live when we're like at our destinations, like so you guys can see what different countries look like. So definitely give us a subscribe if you're interested in seeing this kind of stuff. Gonna start making some long videos too. Okay, bygone, whatever you say. Biggest seas we've ever been in, probably 16 feet, nothing too crazy. From Michigan, but live in Arizona, nice. West Coast, Clayton, California, nice. Also PA, nice, where in PA? 42 Tiana, nice. They're good boats, Sherry. That was potential. If I didn't get an island packet, a Tiana was on the... They're actually spelled T-A-Y-A-N-A. Josado, Central Macedonia, nice. Philippines, Oklahoma, South Dakota, Chicago, Montana, Sydney, Solomon's, Maryland. Oh, wow. So you're in Solomon's, Maryland, and we're going to the Solomon Islands. Winnipeg. What's going on? Daytona Beach. Just skip down to the bottom again. No Ceviche. Syracuse, New York. I was in jail up in Broome County Correctional Facility. Jesse, I'm by the Solomon Islands, closer to Australia than home in the U.S. Oh, Mike. There's more. Our eggplant rotted. I hope there's some vegan sharks out there. Your name is, look at that, we got Solomon in the chat. Zoe's from Solomon, and we're heading to the Solomon Islands. It's like fucking all the fucking stars have aligned. Sedona, Arizona, hell yeah. That's a good place. I like that. I like Sedona. I remember when we went to Sedona on a family vacation. My dad was singing, I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Sedona. What time is it here? It's like 4 in the afternoon. Fargo, North Dakota, nice. California, Cali. Central Macedonia. Hell yeah, Andrew, we'll catch you later. Dallas, Texas, Vegas. Zoe has weed. I'm jealous. Iowa. Yeah, Stunna, I don't really believe in that fucking superstition. But I do believe in the superstition, don't rename a fucking boat. Anchorage, Alaska, nice. Achaparis, Nemo. Florida. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, I live on a boat, Jesse. We moved on board December of 2020. Sailing around trying to make it around the world. I want to do a circumnavigation. Miami, where in Miami? I lived in Miami for 7 years, all over Miami. We lived on the border of Carroll City and Miami Gardens in the hood for like a year and a half. We lived in Hollywood, we lived in Hollandale Beach, we lived in Doral, we lived in Coconut Grove. And Plant City up in Central Florida. Well, by Tampa. Thanks, Lego Builder. Ah, Brian's. Come on now, man up. Liu Shi. I'm doing well. How you doing today? What about not whistling on a boat? I never heard that. Where are you at, Ray? Did I catch COVID? I have had COVID, Boas. Caesar, Starlink Internet. It's 4:26 in the morning. We missed 4:20. Or I mean 4:26 in the afternoon, I'm sorry. Thanks for stopping in, Scum Bucket. Catch you on the next one. Oh shit, Solomon. Is that a song? Thanks, Leosh. I appreciate it. Miami Gardens. Where in Miami Gardens? Are you close to the fucking stadium or? I don't even remember our address. 183rd. Yeah, I don't remember. Yep. Yeah, we weren't far from the stadium. $199 and 441. Uh-oh, Fossabot just took care of somebody. Oh, Ray. Ray, let me figure out how to fix that. I don't know why Fossabot didn't like your comment.
Did they misspell something?
No, he said he was telling me where in Miami Gardens he lived. He said he lived on 199 and 441, and then the fucking bot banned him.
What the heck?
Frenchie, do you know how to fucking like take him out of timeout? I don't fish a lot. No, I don't eat. I hate seafood. Sorry about that, Ray. I'm trying to fucking fix it. Aw, thanks, guys. I'm from the USA, but I've been living on my boat. I gotta try to figure out how to fucking unban people. Channel description quality. I don't know. Yeah, there's wind. Temperature is like 80 something degrees, guys. Give me a second. I don't know how to fucking bot is out of control. Biggest wave we experienced, 16 feet. It's not morning, it's evening for me. Do I have myself as an admin on this? I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't even have all messages turned on. So I was probably missing stuff. Ray, I might fucking not know how to get you back in here. Never saw a huge rogue wave. Scary waves? Not really. Steffi, you don't like fucking seafood either? I don't give up on shit though. Where could I possibly have to go? So I am a mod in my own channel. So how the fuck? I am on a real boat, Red Green. Oh, hell yeah, Stephanie. 60 feet, I wish. We were on a 38-foot sailboat. Man, I feel bad, Ray. I don't know how to get you back in here.
So when they get banned, they're not allowed in the chat. I don't like really.
He might be able to be in, but he can't talk. That's dumb. My apologies, Ray. You're a casualty. How do I eat? I just eat anything but not seafood. A fallen soldier. Ray, you're a fallen soldier. I'm not giving up, though. I'm going to still try. Still on the 7 Seas, Baba. What's up, Blue? I like your icon. Always fresh. Yes, I seem much tougher. That's what I was just about to do, Brian. Oh yeah, Levi, aka fucking filet mignon and bonbons as you get your fucking pedicure. And have some little Chinese chick fan you with a fucking fan. I die fast, boy. I have fished before, but I've only seen sharks underwater when scuba diving. Yeah, Junior, it's evening for me, nighttime for you. I'm cruising with my wife. I'm still in the Pacific Ocean. My location is on my Instagram. In the on my profile, there's a link to our real-time tracker. What do I dive for? Entertainment. No, Levi don't live in the jungle. You can't take someone out of timeout, according to AI. Same applies to bot controls. I'm sorry, Ray. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hearts in the chat for Ray, guys. I feel bad that the bot killed him just for telling us where he lived. I can time out again. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. That's a good call. Let me get back up to where he was. Let's see. Ray, if you're still in here, I just put you on a 10 seconds, so in 10 seconds, try talking. Yeah, I'm using Starlink. I could show you the outside of the boat. I'm not going down below. We already did a inside boat tour today. Ray, you still here? $136 there, Jeremiah. Weather's good, Boo Boo. How you doing? Oh, well, at least John's here. Thank God.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I had you in here. Fucking hoochie mama down there just fucking walking around naked.
I'll put on the fucking shirt. This is the
No,
best part.
no, I'm done. I'm done. How do you do bold text, D? Nah, no concerns about pirates, Sheila. Starlink internet is how I have internet out here. And Levi, we know you're not in the fucking jungle, bruh. A pansy like you? Levi's still here, Gorge.
Thanks.
Levi's still on that Tybo shit. Tyboho. I must be an 80s baby. I am. What did I say? That's 80s. Nah, thanks, Samuel. Hell yeah, Frederick, I agree with that. You got to get out here. We're traveling west right now. We got to move northwest soon. I'll show you guys our track so far. So we were supposed to follow the pink line, but due to wind and everything, we started going a bit off course. And then we just came back to our line and we should start turning northwest. But I'm going to wait until after we eat, as long as we still have daylight.
No, I think I'm gonna put this thing to roast. So about 15 more minutes.
Oh, hoochie mama. Hood red, hoochie mama. Why do I live in a boat? Why not? All right, I'm skipping to the bottom. Man, I hope Ray fucking comes. All right, Levi, enjoy your fucking Tybo little fucking seminar or whatever session. He's probably going to fucking ride his bike to the corner store. Huh? Yeah. Do I duck in Redondo Beach? I don't. How much work goes into the sail? I mean, sometimes none, sometimes a lot. Stick around long enough, you'll find out. Have we traveled this far before? Yeah, I mean this is a small jump. This is only a 700-mile sail. Our biggest sail was 2,000, almost 3,000 miles. Richard Simmons, yeah, I was gonna say Richard Simmons too. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, anybody that's just tuning in, if you guys are interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world, living on a sailboat, give us a subscribe. Call to action. Like this live. Nah, we live on a globe 100%. That's right. Ray went to watch Waterworld. Yeah, 3,000 miles crossing the Pacific. Thanks, Frenchie. Just subscribe. Nice, Ryan. Thank you. Yes, I'm really on a boat, Cameron. Thank you, Willie. Yeah, we're legit. We're too legit to quit. Hell yeah, Vord. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, apparently there's still flat earthers out there. I understand the allure to like conspiracy theories and everything. I've been down that road before. I can't wait till I get these roasted veggies in me.
Well, they haven't even been put in the oven yet.
Haven't even been put in the oven yet. It's because you hate me.
And then it's gonna be about an hour after that.
Still in the 90s in Texas. We got 84.5 degrees. Yeah, we've experienced storms, Jeremiah. You just got to ride them out. I was live for a storm. If you go back on the channel and look at sailing to Vanuatu or sailing from Fiji to Vanuatu, day 4, I think it was. The last hour of that live, we were in some storms. Tim Conway motivational. I'll make a note of it. Have you ever seen the Indian guy that does like the stuff? But it's like, quit your fucking job, fuck that job. Doing well, Sunglass, how you doing? No, whales don't fuck with me, they don't want this smoke. Went through a typhoon in Japan? Yeah, I question everything. I agree. Don't trust anybody, especially people on the internet. Sunglass, Starlink internet. Tie lines in case we go over. I mean, it'd be pretty hard to go overboard, guys. Like, we don't really spend too much time out of the cockpit, especially if it's not fucking, if it's rough out. I hate mushrooms.
On the cockpit or the deck?
We don't normally leave the cockpit.
Yeah, okay.
Why is that daily grind? I don't get that. President Cleveland ship, nice. Yeah, so is the Indian guy, comedian. Yeah, I stream when it's stormy as long as the Starlink keeps its connection. Yeah, sea legs are real. I mean, we've been doing this so long now that I don't get land sickness. Yeah, back in 2015 when we first moved, or 2016 when we moved on our first boat, we get like land sickness. So when you get to land, you feel like you're still on the water. I mean, the screen is blowing. Like, you could tell it's a screen, but it's a fucking bug screen and shade screen.
And then we gotta get ready.
You gotta get ready. Morning for you, nice.
What time is it?
It is 4:46.
4:46. So
Yeah, could I? Oh man. Okay, I'll wait.
what?
I don't know. I'm really hungry. I was gonna get peanuts or something, but I'll wait.
You want an apple?
No, I'll wait. I could wait. Jim Jones. No, there's no bugs out here. Fuck them bugs. Fuck them bugs.
Okay, put this back.
No, we're not close hauled. We're almost downwind.
This is what we're gonna set up for.
Yeah, we're about to go out on deck. and set up the downwind sail.
I feel like you're gonna lose people that aren't into actual sailing.
Nah, when I fucking do that kind of stuff, the viewers go up. No fish. Yes, we've had many flying fish jump into our boat, and Logan will go up and eat them. What's EcoBoost? Hell yeah, Jim. You get out on the water, fucking far enough away from land. Yeah, I'm used to the swells by now. Junior, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, the Pacific has flying fish. Hey, you got clothes on.
I got pants on, but I'll be alright. Hi, Wade. Why is she down there?
Fucker.
You never even fix the lines.
So how can I... We haven't experienced a storm here in this specific location that we're at, but we have experienced storms before. All right, so how... You'd be throwing up everywhere. All right.
So I'm going to ease off on the white line, black and white line.
Why is it gotta be white?
Black and white, so.
Oh yeah, we gotta bring in the sail first. Fuck, I forgot about that. No, you don't ease off on that. You crank that in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ease off.
If that's how you want to do it. 38 foot. Okay, guys. Let me put you guys back on here.
Slowly ease off. And today we're showering. Okay?
I know. Well, then we should run the engine.
Oh yeah, if you want to while we set it up.
Yeah, let me, oh yeah, well, we probably...
bring in the sail.
Yep. Let me see what the batteries are at, because we might need to anyway. Oh, then we need to.
Well, 2 hours ago I saw 40.
I don't think we had any sun in the last 2 hours, so it's probably gone down.
And we haven't checked the fucking bill.
38% our batteries are at, so we need to run the engine. Japan 4, Japan 4. It's in neutral though.
Yeah. All right, ready? We don't got much daylight. We got about an hour.
It's nothing.
Slow. I didn't go crazy cranking.
Biggest fish I catch, mahi-mahi. Now we don't go in 40-foot waves, Steven. Yeah, we got a diesel, Jim. Is it? I don't even know where I got that from, Angelo. Could be though. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Junior, we're in the South Pacific Ocean. Closer to Australia than our home of the United States. Yeah, Steven, that's why we don't go by the huge storms.
So I was looking at where to send packages to and Sarong.
To who? The marina?
Yeah, we contact Wick at Sarong. I'm going to email him, and he gives you an address and stuff. So
And how long will they hold? We'll ask how long they'll hold on to it. Say it's going to have to sit for a month or so. No, we don't really fish, Junior. We're just sailing.
pay for it, but
Yeah, we've been to Fiji. We were in Fiji a couple months ago. We just left Fiji and sailed to Vanuatu. No great whites. I'd love to see a great white. 38 feet is my boat. See, this is where it would be nice to have a streaming computer so we could have multiple cameras lined up so you guys could see me, then see Jess, then see the sail that we're bringing in. How do I manage to not get seasick? I don't know. By manning up. Nah, Steven, I don't keep a logbook. That's gay. This YouTube is my logbook. What up, First Kind? Welcome back. We're just bringing in our head sail, then we have to go out on deck. It's only gay if we get caught. Then we got to go out on deck and set up our boat for downwind sailing. Ray, yeah, sorry, Ray. I figured out how to get you back. I'm sorry, brother. Sorry that happened. I don't know why your address or where you live is against. The bot didn't like that. Oh, wait. Could you pull your blue line? Oh yeah, you could do it like that. Nah, Steve, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, so I need to get like a computer or something to stream from if we're gonna have multiple camera angles. And my laptop, it's too expensive, and I'm too scared that it would break, fly across the boat in some heavy waves or something and smash.
It drains the battery like no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my gaming laptop is fucking draws a lot of power. Per gallon, 1 mile, or I mean 5 miles. I'm sorry. We burn about a gallon per hour and we go about 5 miles per hour. Did we buy good rum in Fiji? No, I don't drink, so we didn't buy any alcohol. I think we have a bottle of Dominican rum on here.
Yeah, we do.
I have some homemade moonshine before I quit drinking. No, actually I made it after I quit. Well, yeah, because I thought I would drink again.
That's how you really made it? Not for guests or anything?
Well, for guests and for me drinking with guests.
Huh.
A military laptop. No, I would rather get a little tower, a mini tower desktop. The only game I play is DayZ. But yeah, well, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, it's not
I think that's good.
insanely strong moonshine.
I think that's good.
Okay.
Are we in forward?
No,
What are we doing?
4 knots. Never saw a pirate.
Less than an hour.
Daily grind. Yeah, I mean, we could try streaming to 2 different. The only thing I don't like about that.
The 2 phones?
Yeah, 2 phones, one streaming to like Twitch or TikTok, and then the other streaming to YouTube, is double the data usage too.
Oh.
No, we're not in irons. We're downwind, so we're still moving
What
at
if
2
you did,
knots.
like a broadcasting type thing, like you know how Zing does it. She broadcasts the website and the social media.
I don't know how to do that. I mean, I guess if we could figure it out, yeah. All right, so here's the thing. What line were we going to use?
Have it already attached.
That's for the main, for the fucking whisker pole.
I thought we were using a green line somewhere.
I don't know where it is.
You cleaned up.
I mean, I don't think we need it.
You don't think we need a preventer?
Nope.
That's not true. I don't.
All right, get the line then, please. I'll start getting the whisker pole. All right, guys, I am going, yeah, spurs. But I am going to, let's hope that this fucking phone doesn't fall out of the fucking mount. You guys are right above the water. Can I flip it? That's how close you guys are to certain death. Jess, are you getting the preventer? It has to be down under there. I mean, I don't know where else it could possibly be. It's where we put our lines. If it's under there, you put it there.
I didn't touch them. They were right here.
Under the locker over there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. One of our gas cans the fucking spout fell off, so it's probably getting water inside of it. Wow. That sucks. I mean, not that terribly though, I guess. Damn. Oh, that's fucking retarded. It's gotta go in. Oh, I got it. This was fucking out.
What is it?
The lid to one of our jerry cans.
Oh, has it been spilling?
I have no idea. I can't tell.
I guess you never made sure that they were.
No, it fucking broke. I just fixed it, but it broke. So I think this blue line must have got wrapped when that thing broke. I think that it got wrapped around.
The next time we're not putting the things up here either, the tanks.
Well, how would that have prevented that?
Yeah, that it's just things that stick up, but yeah.
Oh man. Actually, I wonder if I should put this somewhere else because you're going to be working here.
You could put it back there. Or here.
Or on the other side.
They're not gonna see what we're working on if we're on the other side. They just see our bodies. So here or back there.
Okay. Albin. Fucking Albin Stenroos, weird motherfucker. Can you guys see that? Yeah. Is that enough? Should you guys see this? This will have to do for now. In July, no maid I've seen.
Do the main first. You have to do the main first.
Preventer's up. No, what?
I
Explain this to
I
me.
thought you make sure that the main is on an angle first, or no? No.
Where? I mean,
Jesus. Scared me.
yeah. I mean, we could, we can. I mean, it doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
We're okay.
Okay. I just feel. Okay. So, we need to do a bowling on the one end. Oh, look at the green cap is all the way up there.
What green cap?
It's like a-
Oh, well. So where's?
I'll get it when. So I don't know. Let's see if this one is long enough. This one looks long, but I don't know. Let me see. Probably better to go with this one. I don't know. Does that seem long enough to go up to the?
I mean, let's see. Let's get the whisker pull out. Then you could tie one end to the.
Okay. I need. Oh yeah, I need to do the bowling once the whisker pulls out, right?
You
Yeah.
could do it first. You could do it right now.
Well,
you want me to do it? We have another line that needs to be fixed. This line is wrapped around shit that... Here, gimme.
Somebody explaining what we're doing. We're changing course. So we have to change our sail. Changing direction for downwind. Hi guys.
Oh shit, I just fucked that up.
Let me go put gas.
Yeah, and don't forget they can't hear you. Well, I mean...
They say they can when I'm
Oh. She looks so sweet from her 2 feet in the shade of her nut brown hair. That's my sweet girl. Alright, so now this fucking green line up at the mast is fucking wrapped around some shit. There we go. Easy peasy. So then this line,
You got it on there?
yep.
Okay, so. Wait, just explain what
We're gonna lift it up,
we're gonna lift it up
swing it out,
and then tie
get it attached to the blue line.
attach it to the blue line.
The whisker pull, right there.
Oh, to this blue
Yes.
line. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you just stay low.
Yeah. In between this or out?
Right where you're at, right where you're at.
Okay. It needs to be a smidge higher. Oh, we never attached the line to this thing.
No, I use that. I attach that key ring type thing.
Don't lower.
You got it? Did you lift it up already, or?
I kind of lifted. Okay, now I need to lower it. Hold on, you don't lower it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you just, I mean, pushing it down should be easy.
In theory. Alright, we're in.
All right. Okay, so then why? it doesn't want to swing out. What am I doing wrong here? Could you like try to...
Wiggle it. Oh, pull it out.
All right, I think I need to lower it down. God, what is going on here? Oh, maybe the blue line
Needs to be loose.
loosened. Yep, go loosen it. I got everything. It's the final countdown. There we go, you fucking beautiful baby, you. We want it in line with the fucking
Oh,
sail.
be careful.
Oh, you know what?
What?
We usually did one that did when to the front, to the bow, a
Yeah.
preventer, and
Yeah, we did. We have this other line. You want to raise it or lower it?
oh, okay. Well, we'll just leave it here for a second. Ooh, I farted. The final countdown. Is that a bowling? Or is that a bowling? Or is that a bowling? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna lift up.
Yeah, I guess just a little bit.
Hold on. How's the wind for you guys?
Huh?
I was talking to the chat. The wind. Yeah, stay down low. I could also, do you want to bring it in here?
Yeah, just a little bit.
There you go. Oh, big wave, big wave. Did you get it? Do you want me to?
Hold on, I think it's open. Don't. Oh, I let the blue line go.
Oh no.
Now I just see the blue line that's in the fucking water.
You're gonna have to go, you could get it right from up front.
Okay.
Stay low. I mean, the blue line needs to be able to move freely.
That's kind of tough.
Okay, so then here, I got an idea. I'm gonna have to undo the bowline.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep holding that shit.
Okay, let me give you some space. That's so uncomfortable.
It doesn't matter. So then we put, let's take this.
Yeah, I'll hold on to the blue.
We're just gonna put it back in.
Okay. Oh, the blue one, yeah, you're right. So it could move freely.
Let's hold this. The blue one's safe now.
Okay. Tug on it to see. Just tug on it. There's this one. I wish they were right here.
I know.
But sorry, guys. You want to see about approximately like giving some length to the front, and then that way I.
Oh,
can
this is from over there.
Yeah.
We need to lift it up to see what length we need.
I know. For that, to just give it an approximate. Like
Okay,
I already
okay.
tied it up towards the end over here. Exactly. So I'm not doing that while this thing is flailing.
I'll put it in my pocket.
Oh, be careful, sweets.
I think so. So, oh, hold on. Can you? Okay, so now it can.
Oh, okay. Is it up all the way?
I actually think it might need to come down a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do I need to be there?
No. that. Maybe that's good enough.
It looks like it's really down. Are you still lifting?
I'm trying, yeah.
Because I have tension here. That's
Does it look parallel now?
Yeah,
There we go.
I think so. I think that's good.
Yep. All right, just get your fucking lines however. Actually, okay, yeah, tighten that one up a little bit. Doesn't need to be perfect because I think you're still gonna need to do another adjustment. Well, actually, you stay there because two of us could do this better. Smells fishy up here. There might be a fucking flying fish. Okay, so we just want it off of the stays. Is it touching any of the stays?
Is that what it's supposed to be under?
Either way, it'll be. Well, I could try. It's gonna not under, but through. See, I don't know which part of the net to put it through.
All the way at the bottom of it.
Oh, like all the way down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to be like lifting the net up like that.
Already is lifted. That's why I didn't put any bolts up there or whatever.
Oh, there's a flying fish right there.
Oh, no wonder why it smells like fish.
I feel like yours is still letting it come forward a little bit.
So you want me to tighten it?
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Flying fish, anybody? All right, as soon as you get in there, tighten up the blue line. We're in the South Pacific Ocean, kind of by like Australia. Hey, mate. Why do you have fucking... Looks like she has liquid coming out of her mouth. All right. So now we head downwind.
Yeah, everything is okay.
Oh, let me go get our wind instrument working again.
We're just changing
sail configuration. They're not going to hear you, Jess. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Could they hear you?
I don't know. Like somebody said yes, and then somebody says just keeps talking. No, can't hear you.
Yep, I know they couldn't.
Okay. So you can and can't.
They heard you when you said,
Because-
"Can you hear me?" Because I was
because
still by you.
Well, somebody then lied to me and said that they heard me.
They did hear you when you said, "Can you hear me?" I was still. They heard you through my microphone. Then once I got away from you, they couldn't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Basically, we're sailing, changing sail configuration. All that talking just to say that. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. So what I'm doing is turning the boat so that the wind is directly behind us. I'm going to turn us on a direct path to our destination.
We're okay. We just want, we want to go more on a direct course to our route, to our destination. So you got to change your sail configuration.
Sailing with the wind directly behind you is the shittiest. Well, it's not the shitty. I mean, it's probably most comfortable, but it's just for us. It's a pain in the ass to set up our boat to do it this way.
We got scared for you. Oh, don't be scared.
Oh well, here.
Yeah, somebody said slow the engine down.
No, I need to put the engine in forward. The problem was it was in neutral.
Joey, I'm at the river, ready to swim to y'all if you need to. Y'all just need to holler. Get a spinnaker, says Jay.
No, I wouldn't. Even if well, we have one. I wouldn't fly it now.
Mike says, great job, guys. Thanks, Mike. If you haven't already, you could hit that thumbs up button. Yeah, I get seasick all the time. Does your engine have a what? No. What's a spinnaker? Brianna asks. A spinnaker is.
It's like a big parachute type sail.
Ours
right,
is
so
actually a Jennifer. What's the difference? I don't remember the difference. Is this a sailboat with a little outboard?
No, it's got a big inboard.
So now he's going to deal with the main, and he's going to have it swing out. To what side?
Left.
Oh, left, yeah.
How did I fucking wrap it around that?
Is this the last configuration to destination? Most likely no.
Yeah, no, yeah, we'll probably have to bring it in, change it once we get close. It's good now.
Alright. Mike's back up. If somebody wants this guy says, thank God he talked too much. Here we go, easy boy says.
Oh man.
Diesel's not gas, diesel is fuel. Gas is gasoline. Yes, there's a difference, guys.
Let me adjust this a little. Oh, there it goes. That's the side I want it on. Oh. Okay, so that's that. Let's get this off.
SRH jersey.
SRH, that's one of my jerseys that I wear.
Yeah,
The one with the girl on the back.
you always got an old school SRH jersey.
Where does he see it?
Where do you see that?
I'm wearing a Spurs jersey right now. I feel like I just ripped up a nail a little bit.
Really? Jesus.
How is this fucking on here?
Just
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
fuck. Where are you at, Matt Nielsen? I know, Matt Nielsen. We're in the ocean. We're sailing. We're at the Coral Sea.
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that yet. Let's get this back over here a little bit.
Now we're from Pennsylvania, Kyle.
There we go. So let's loosen it up a little bit.
Way too many gadgets. Damn. No, it's really not that many gadgets. It's just, it's really a pain in the ass. This setup is the most pain in the ass setup, but otherwise.
That's why we avoid doing it so much. We usually zigzag instead of fucking.
We're from Landor. We're actually not that far away from the closest Solomon Island, called San Cristobal. But our final destination is actually Guadalcanal, Solomon Islands, which is the next island up.
Oh, this fucking netting, man. I'll tell you. Very inconvenient. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is gonna be like a half-hour ordeal now.
What's wrong? Do you need help?
Nah. Mentally, maybe.
Easy boy. Did I something when I pressed this? I accidentally pressed that.
I don't think so. If they start complaining, maybe you did.
Joel says, I wish I knew what the fuck was going on.
We're just setting up our sails, Joel. I guess it'll make more sense once it happens.
Should I be out here?
Nope. Yeah, that's all I need is another fall hazard.
people saying constantly. I have no idea what's going on.
We're just setting up our sails on our sailboat, guys.
This main right here is being swung out to the left side of the boat. Because we're going to bring out the head sail to swing out to the right side of the boat.
And it sounds like the line
Could you winch this green line in a bit?
The reason why he keeps going out there is because that line that is attached, it's the preventer for the main. The line keeps getting stuck in our netting, so he keeps going out there to get the line unstuck, which is why he asked me to tighten it over here. Frenchie says the whisker pole seems way too high.
Well, it's supposed to be in line with the corner of the sail, is what I was always taught. And that's pretty much in line with where the fucking, like where the wrap is, the blue line. I mean, it's basically going straight across.
Joel was like, fuck that.
Or
man.
did I learn that incorrectly?
Post whatever. I did help him. He would rather me stay in here because I am a little bit of a klutz and he is worried I could.
Well, I mean, it's a kind of a one-person job. Like, if two of us go out there, there's not much that you could do. All right, so the sail won't fucking...
Brian Daw heard he said just Google it.
Just Google it.
And then somebody else said little slack doesn't hurt. What's the net for? The net is for these guys, for the pets. Just in case they fall, something happens. Somebody was like, don't believe the chat. YouTube certified tech here.
Yeah, I think we're all good. I think we could try pulling out the head sail.
Where's the dog shit on a boat? The dog shits on that grass panel. Alright. Captain says we're ready. We have our main swung out. Now it's time to swing out the head sail.
So pop that clutch.
Me put the phone down.
Or you could give it to me.
Do you want this? The mount?
Oh yeah, you could spin it around. George, I got this.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm trying to help.
I know you are, but I mean, I am fully capable of mounting this thing. All right. So you guys should start seeing the sail come out. Pop that clutch. Now go to the other side and start pulling the sail out on that side. Oh, sorry. You could have asked for it. Is it?
It's a little tight. Yeah, it's very tight.
Huh. Oh.
Did we fuck something up?
No. I thought we fucking take it off from around that fucking top part.
There we go.
Yeah, that's gets really tough when you try pulling it with the.
Now it's stuck again. I'm just gonna do it with might take a little longer, but I'm gonna do it with this.
The problem is usually when it's tough, like there might be something wrong, but it doesn't look like there is.
I just think there's a little friction up there.
Okay. Yep. Oh, you guys can't see the sail coming out yet, but it's coming. Faster than Pamela Anderson. Alright, I think we got it.
How much does the sail do you want out?
I think you're good on that.
Good?
I mean, there's only so much that you could put out until it reaches the fucking end of the friggin'
Oh,
whisker pole. Here, do you want to take this up and show what wing on wing looks like? We actually need to adjust course a little bit. Oh, I just meant out here through the window. She's fucking crazy. And we are downwind sailing. Hey.
Good job, sweets.
Good job to you too, Gorge. It's just the wind moving, y'all. We're in neutral on the motor. We're going to shut the motor off.
No, we need to charge.
Oh, that's right. We need to keep the engine running. So we're going to keep it in neutral and just bump up the RPMs with it in neutral. We're going to charge our batteries for a long while, I guess. It's the final countdown. All right. Yeah, we got Starlink. Who else is a shellback? Everything's good, Mike. We got to tidy up all of our lines. That fucking one line that I never cut off is embarrassing. I don't like these fucking waves though. I just need to perfect this. So we need to keep adjusting our course. Oh, I was in the right. Until we have the wind directly behind us. And then, so if the wind pushes on this side and it pushes the boat, turns the boat in so that the wind is on the other side of the boat, then that sail will get full and then push it back around the other way, and then this sail will push it back around. It just kind of keeps it straight, and we had downwind.
I'm proud of us because it took us a long time to learn how to downwind sail.
Yeah.
When did we actually
We tried it going from Jamaica to Guatemala, I remember.
No, but that was like.
Well, we did it the whole fucking Pacific crossing. We were downwind. We never.
Do downwind. We did do downwind.
We were only downwind on the Pacific crossing.
For many days, we did change our sails, but not very many changes.
Yeah.
I guess that's my answer that we learned during the Pacific crossing.
Yeah, we're riding the waves.
That's off now. I think the food is ready.
Matt, I'm running off of savings right now. I owned a business in Miami for 4 years, saved up a bunch of money, then shut the business down. Oh man, I always dread doing that shit. I do need to, I think, perfect a couple things. I don't know that, well, maybe it needs to be, I don't know. Let's just see how this goes for right now. All right, guys, sorry. What is going on? We're downwind sailing.
Watching the sunset.
Watching the sunset. Let me get our mounts all mounted up the right way again. You guys get moved down. The charts get moved up. conquer a small island. I guess you'd have to finding the small island is probably the hardest part of the whole ordeal. That can be conquered.
Can you get the green line?
We're not even really going straight at our place.
Just be careful with it. You're not even what?
Not sure.
I don't know where you last said.
No. Oh well,
Maybe
it's
it's time for you to end the live.
pretty soon, Gorge. Pretty soon.
You seem like you're in a bad mood.
I seem like I know I'm just hot, sweaty. I'm just trying to gain my composure and I'm not in a bad mood at all. What?
I'll tie it outside on the netting.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that.
You can do other lines.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, technically now we're in day 5. I named, me and Jess both fucking consider day 4 and 5 different.
I go by the literal 24 hours that we left.
So the first day we left is what day?
It is departure day, day 0, because we're less than 24 hours in, so it's day 0. Then we left at 12:15 p.m. From Vanuatu, so 12:15 in the afternoon today was the end of one day and the start of the new. Yeah, bruto.
Garbage.
It's not garbage. That's how I view, and I totally forgot to update our tracker today on time.
Mom's spaghetti. We bring food, easy boy, and then we go to the store when we get to wherever we're going.
Or trade with locals for fresh food.
Yeah, on this side of the world, bartering is still a thing.
I like that because it's literally fruits and vegetables grown from their backyard, like from they grew it. And we're getting very local, homegrown food.
Nah, bro doesn't like fish.
Such a fucking clown. Do you want to shower and I talk to the people? Or do you want me to shower first? You'll have to take your sunglasses off because they have reflection. Or do you want to never mind?
No, we could, you could shower. How long till the food's done?
The food is done.
Oh, the food's done?
The food is done.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they gotta see this. Alright, so get yourself ready. Yeah, daily grind. How do I sleep with my eyes closed normally? What made me want to make this trip? Sense of adventure. Damn, even you guys knew the food was ready.
Because they heard me when I said it.
Could I have my iced tea, please? Nah, Mike.
It's not a fancy schmancy contraption.
There it is. That's another reason for turning on the engine is because the engine heats up our water. The fucking coolant from the engine. The coolant from the engine runs through our water heater, through a copper coil, and heats up the water inside of the hot water heater. You gotta go get ready to shower?
Yeah.
Think we're gonna shower? Well, I guess she'll shower first and then she could start. I mean, is the food ready to be brought out? Like, is it plated and everything?
It's not plated.
Okay, so while I shower, you could do that. When out, you shower now, and then when I shower, you could friggin' bring the food out. Like, you could begin the food ready. Yep, yep. Where are we going? We're unlimited hot water. Well, we have a 120 gallon fuel tank, so not unlimited, 120 gallons. Where did we start? Well, on this particular sail, we started from Port Vila, Vanuatu, 5 days ago. We're in the South Pacific Ocean. KJ, where are you? God damn, it's hot. But anybody that's just tuning in for the first time, if you're interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world or living on a sailboat, definitely give us a subscribe. We go live all the time. We're just going to start making some full-length videos. Hell yeah, easy boy. I'm glad you did too. Yeah, we're fucking out by 2 Americans, out by Australia, started in Florida. And here we are talking to you guys from the other side of the world. The shitty part about this kind of sail is we got to constantly be watching the wind and adjusting. Thanks, Dominic. I appreciate you guys too. But yeah, we got to keep making sure that the wind stays directly behind us now. If it starts deviating, it could cause some problems. And we're not even going directly at our... Oh, Todd, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. We're not actually going the most perfect fucking direction either. Let me see. How far do we got? Okay, so that's 65 miles. Okay, so we at least have probably a full day of sailing like this before we'd have to adjust, I think. Maybe. No, we haven't seen any other boats on here, or on this trip. No whales. Yeah, I lived in Plant City, right by you. Yep. I mean, you just the wind direction tells you how to change the sails. There's easy little diagrams you can look up online to see how the sails are supposed to be positioned based off of which direction the wind is coming from. We're in the Coral Sea / Pacific Ocean. Sun is setting.
All right. Make sure.
Yep. Nah, boat tour was at the 4-hour mark. You got to go back for the boat tour. We already did it. Wow, that's a huge yacht, 138 feet. I'd love to be on something like that. How is it daytime, KJ? I mean, because the sun is out.
Is it nerve-wracking to do that?
Sperm whales can suck ass.
What did they
God
do to
damn.
you?
Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate it. Yeah, we take turns out on night watch. Well, on all watches. Hell yeah, Dalton.
I would say neither of us got much daytime sleep today.
No.
Oh my gosh, that felt. To be honest, I felt rested. That's why I didn't sleep today, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel too bad either. Yeah, we have lights at night.
You look tired.
I'm a little tired. I mean, after we eat,
Yeah.
the
good.
sun will go down and we'll wrap up the live. And we've been live for what?
A long
11, 7 hours. I mean, it's nowhere near our longest. We've gone 12 hours before easy. Who's that, Mr. Rocks? Are you talking about Brian or? Oh no! Oh, you're talking about that Phoenix dude.
Oh yeah. That's why I feel like someone was asking if we're going to Hawaii, and I'm like, I know why you're asking.
Yeah, I mean, good for him, but he's doing stuff that, yeah, I mean, we've been doing this for 5 years now.
And many others before us.
Okay, conspiracy. Sounds good.
Oh, it's nice to shower.
Oh, hell yeah. Where are you going on your cruise, Loretta? Probably what? Are you going north to Alaska or south to Mexico? Does anyone bug me about passports? Nah. Mr. Rockstar, yeah, I mean, he got that fucking YouTube money now, so he wants to get a bigger boat. I have a theory that he wants to just make it around the world in as quickly as possible so he could get done with the sailing thing and take all the money he's made off of TikTok and YouTube and go live the life that he was secretly trying to get out of this whole social media thing.
Holy shit, it's cold.
Mike, I don't even understand what you said. The horizon shades its mysteries. Only the bravest man. I don't really understand that. Easy boy, you're in Seattle? Yeah, we cook on propane, Mike. Well, butane here on this side of the world. All right, I think it might be a mixture.
Do you know the difference?
I mean, we're closer to Australia than, I mean, one burns hotter. I think propane burns hotter. Something about butane, like remember when we were in Marathon and we left our propane tank in the dinghy?
Yeah.
And it got really hot in the sun. It started,
Sizzling.
well, it started releasing the gas.
Yeah.
Butane doesn't do that. It doesn't expand like that in the heat.
Oh.
What's up, Andre? Oh, the phone's about to die. All right, let's see if this charger fixes that. I might have to turn the microphone off if the phone keeps dying. You live by the sea in Wales? Nice. Thanks for the sub, Loretta. I hope we can continue to provide you content you enjoy to watch.
Wish we could show you the sunset.
Yeah, me too.
I'm almost done.
I mean, not today, Steven. Or David, sorry. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate it.
Don't let the sound of
Awesome,
your
Ajmal.
wheels drive you
I'm
crazy.
jealous. I don't really have a comfy chair on the boat. Oh yeah? I think. Oh no.
I'm singing in the shower. Now I want to listen to the song.
Not on stream. Do I do shark fishing? Nah. Steven. What noises do you hate? Post.
My singing.
Oh, Mr. Rox, I don't know. Something just seems fishy about the dude that he blew up so quickly. And there's other YouTubers out here and stuff, or
Like literal
sailors that have been,
founders.
yeah, the ones that have been doing it for 2014, since 2013. And he's already bigger than them. I heard that he had, first off, he had somebody who was a brother or something that's a big social media person for a big company. And I also heard that they were like calling around to fucking news agencies to try to get coverage on them and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, can't knock the hustle, whatever. They fucking want to do what they want to do. The boat's screeching. Yeah, well, something you got to live with. Well, oh, so you guys could probably hear the engine squealing.
Oh, damn. They've got a good hearing.
Or I have a good microphone.
Or you have, yeah.
It is good to have a boat. I don't catch fish. Phoenix is, I guess, a TikToker slash YouTuber who bought a boat. He fucking cashed in his 401k. Bought a boat to sail around the world, and he became this big news thing. He was sailing to Hawaii, and he had an airplane drop him a care package.
And you made a...
Oh yeah, I made a reel making fun of it. Or a short YouTube short. And then he liked it on fucking TikTok.
I think he commented and said, haha.
Well, he just commented a laughing emoji. Thanks for stopping in, Easy Boy. We'll catch you on the next one. What we're gonna do here is, well, you guys are probably gonna have to just look at this fucking scenery when Jess is done showering while I shower, and then she'll go down and get our food ready. And once I'm done showering, she'll bring the food out. I'll show you guys what we're eating, and we'll talk while we eat and wrap up the live. But anybody that's just tuning in, we live on our sailboat. We're trying to sail around the world. If you think it'd be cool to watch us try to sail around the world, or think it'd be cool to see us living on the sailboat, give us a subscribe. His personality is awkward.
That's what he says.
Yeah, that's what he says. Hell yeah. Thanks, Mr. Rockstar.
All right.
Do I need money? I feel like if I said yes, it'd be a lie, because we got about 50 grand in the bank right now. I think that should last us another year or so.
I would say probably a little over a year from now. But
Hopefully in Asia. I mean, Asia, hopefully it will.
I'm so excited about Asia. I really am so excited about it. I want to live cheaply and live lavishly.
Yeah, all the donations that we get while we're at sea go towards our internet bill for streaming, because we spend $10 an hour. $10 an hour to stream to you guys.
So thank you to all of those that have donated today.
I wish, Steven. I don't got that kind of money. Ramon, you could go back to... Can't show you my boat because my naked wife is about to walk by. But yeah, we did a boat tour at like the 4-hour mark.
I feel good.
Isn't Palestine free?
Feel good.
Yeah, we're using Starling Beetle Bailey. Yeah, hell yeah, Patricia, I appreciate it. Terry, you inherited 60,000 and blew through it fast. I was in a car accident when I was younger and I got $80,000.
And blew through that fast. On dumb shit. Wanna guess?
I mean, what? So what? How long did it take me to go through that? 2 years?
I was gonna say have them guess.
Oh.
Or have them guess what you friggin' blow the money on.
Oh, Nvidia had hit 193,
Oh,
but it's down to 183 again.
damn.
How about we just blow up Palestine and Israel?
Whoa, there, I said it.
I said it. I'll tell you what, if Hamas would have shot up Burning Man and killed 1,000 people at the music festival in America, Palestine would have ceased to exist.
We don't need
Oh yeah, we won't go there.
Yeah, exactly.
What would I do with 80K now?
Use the rest of our savings, the 50,000 that we have, and buy a new boat with the 80K plus the 50K.
That's 130 plus selling this boat for 100 maybe. That's 230,000.
Ourselves a rinky-dink little catamaran, but at least it'll be bigger. That's what we'll do. Or put it down on land, one or the other.
Dexter Morgan, no idea who that is. Yeah, we would love to upgrade to a catamaran.
We need it because we want to start a family, so we really, really need it.
Yep.
So we'll see what we do in Asia.
Why can't we just have fucking following seas that allow us to surf down? No, we need a catamaran. We want space.
I mean, guys, do you not see how we freaking live? It's crammed in here.
Yeah, Kenny will fucking be a test to that. He was the one telling us our boat was dirty.
Oh, yeah.
We're headed to the Solomon Islands. We're going to Guadalcanal. Haiti's on the other side of the world, Fabros. Depending on the catamaran. My dream is to have like a Lagoon 55. A 55-foot catamaran. Right now we're on a 38-foot monohull. Yeah, we're heading into Asia, Jake. We're going to the Solomon Islands, then north coast of Papua New Guinea into Indonesia.
December, beginning of December, Indonesia will be in Asia. December, beginning.
What's up, Rockstar? Saying hello from Oregon. Oregano. We started from the Florida Keys. And we put the boat in the water. We bought it in Indiantown, Florida, and then sailed it down to the Keys. So Miami area, once we get back to Miami, we'll have completed our circumnavigation. Miami, Fort Lauderdale area. Actually, if we go to the Bahamas, because we've been to the Bahamas, I guess that could be considered the end of our circumnavigation. I like Yanmar diesel engines. Milne Bay, I'd have to look at, is it along the north coast? Because we're only going along the north coast. We're really late in the sailing season on this side of the world, so we got to get like all the way across the Papua New Guinea island.
It's so funny how we started out being at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, we were early and now we're fucking rushing. Yes. Oh, I wouldn't want a 2024. I'd be happy with like a 2004 Lagoon. What's the scariest day we had? I've never really had a scary day, I feel. Like there's been.
Shower.
Okay, you're going to sit here?
Yeah, give me the mic, I guess, because you can't have a mic.
Nope.
And then food. Oh man, thanks. You couldn't live in Asia. Why not, Rockstar? I'm excited for Asia. I'm excited for cheap living. My biggest dream is to go to Japan. I don't think we're gonna be going there though. Being born was pretty scary. I don't know what was said beforehand. Around like what? Fabros. We've been. What up, David? You could live in Japan. Nothing in Japan. I just want to visit. It's been my number one country. We've been sailing for the beginning. He says June officially because that's when we departed internationally. But we've been sailing since January of 2021. I say January, he says June of 2021.
Where did we sail in January 2020?
From where we bought our boat, Indian Town,
Oh,
all the way down to the Florida Keys.
where did we sail in February?
It was all in January that we did all our sailing before our wedding, which was so stressful too, because the boat was on the hard. We were doing work. We had to splash. And then we had like literally 10 days to hurry up and sail the boat from Indian Town, Florida to all the way down to the Keys. Sorry, I'm fucking with my hair and this stupid bandana. Japanese people are lovely. I have taught myself some Japanese in high school. Where are we, Diego? Diego, we are in the Coral Sea, the Pacific Sea. We're headed to Solomon Islands. I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. Sorry.
Just if there was anything important, just repeat it, guys.
I don't get the Dexter stuff. I think that's a show, right? Showing some love all the way from the island of Guam. Hey, Loki, thank you for showing love. We appreciate you. I love Asia. 4 years. Really? Now back in Denmark, Copenhagen. Greetings. Sweet Nordic snowboarder. I love Asia. I haven't even been there, and I know I'm going to love it. There's not a single place on this planet that I feel like I hate. Even the places where we had some bad experiences, like our $20,000 dinghy and outboard stolen, not once, but twice in Central America, still doesn't reflect how...
No, I mean, both of my favorite, like where they were stolen are still two of my favorite places.
Yeah, I have to scroll down. I talk too much. I'm sorry. Have you been to LA before? Yeah. I have nephews in San Diego, so we fly into LA. Actually, that's not true. We could fly into San Diego. But when we book flights to the US from this side of the world, we usually land in LA. We've only really traveled LA once though. You're from Guam. I got Guam. Another person from Guam. That's amazing. Welcome. Thank you, Kim. Food, easy boy. Yeah, Matt is showering. He's taking a shower right now, so that's why I'm here yapping away. And food is ready. I just gotta slather a little butter.
Yeah, she's gotta entertain you guys while I fucking scrub my nuts.
Shout out your dad, Gabe Owners. There you go.
Yes, don't fucking do shout outs.
Oh, okay.
What was it, Gabe Owners?
Gabe Owners.
Gabe Owners. G-A-Y
Oh.
Owners. Oh man, guys, you guys picked the right person to start doing that with.
I'm very gullible, sorry. Whoever took the outboards has bad karma. I hope so. I hope so. They obviously really needed it. I also blame ourselves for that because we didn't lock it up and we made it an easy target. Stupid us for being super trusting, but nowadays I have this guy lock up whenever possible our dinghy, and he still doesn't like doing it because it just, I don't know. I guess we don't want people looking down on us or something, thinking we don't trust the people in the new country that we're
No,
at.
it's not that. I mean, I lock it up if I see reports where people are like, lock up your dinghy, I lock it up. But if people are like, oh, this is a safe place to leave your dinghy, blah, 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 I'm not too worried about it. Like they said that the fucking restaurant here in Guadalcanal Canal where we're going is a safe place to lock up your dinghy or to tie up your dinghy. I wouldn't lock it up there. It also is rude because if in a place that's got a lot of cruisers, because if they need to move your boat, your dinghy to like try to fit theirs in or something,
Right.
like it's just asshole move.
Yeah, Matt's taking a shower right now. Yeah, but to take your engine, I know. And it was a brand new motor. Twice, actually.
Yeah.
Both times it
15
was.
horsepower, 4-stroke Yamaha the first time, and then luckily the second time we bought some Chinese brand.
I actually.
2-stroke, 15 horse.
So the first time it was stolen, was literally 6 days before Matt's birthday, and I was behind his back planning like this huge birthday extravaganza with our friends. We're gonna do like huge, like we're gonna do some inland traveling, and then the dinghy and motor got stolen, and we're like, why are we gonna go spend money on doing tourist fun stuff when we have bigger problems to worry about?
Getting a new $6,000 fucking.
Yup, brand new Yamaha. I'd have a lobster pot on board. Lobster is king of food. I love lobster. I don't, but they're like bottom dwellers, so probably have to get them in when you get to a country somewhere. Where did we both meet? We met at work. It's not a very romantic. Actually, we met right here at this place right here.
Amazon, it's mirrored. Oh yeah, I guess the smiley face.
That's it. Yep, at this exact site right there, AVP1. It's not a romantic story. People do suck sometimes, but we don't let a few bad experiences taint our view on the country itself. You know, like it's not the country's fault that there's some bad people in there. Asia's probably safer for you. Really? I'm genuinely looking forward to cheap living and good eating, like a variety of fruits all the time. We've been on these islands where sometimes it's not as prevalent, but we're not sailing to Japan. We would have to be flying there to Japan. We're not going up that far north. Where are we? We are at the Coral Sea, the Pacific Ocean, on our way to Solomon Islands. We will be there in the next day and a half. I know Japan has typhoons, I know, and earthquakes and all of that because of the Philippines, because the Philippines is right there, and Philippines is part of the Ring of Fire. And they have natural disasters year-round, unfortunately. No, we're not going to sail to Japan. That's too far. We are thinking of going to Cebu City, potentially in Philippines. That's probably as far north as we'll go. But we don't want to go up that north. Yeah, you lived in Japan for a few years. Your 50K will be 250K in Thailand. Bro, I know. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, I'm so looking forward to that. Are you going around Africa? Yes, that is our intention, is to go around Africa. That's actually my number one biggest fear, actually, is to go around Africa. And it's not because of the African people or anything like that. It's because of the reputation it has of having treacherous waters. So I'm a little afraid of traversing and sailing through that. I know there's a time of year for everything, but going around Africa, yeah, Stephen. I hear the what? The horn is hard? Like the Horn of Africa? Winter in the Pacific is unwise, rough seas. Yeah, it is actually. That's why we were put during winter time, actually. Were we? Winter? No, we weren't. Winter time here in the Pacific, South Pacific is July, like summertime for you guys, mostly. All right, Matt is back, so Captain is back. I'm sure he's way more entertaining, so.
We need food.
And we need food. We have, I think I've seen one whale on the Gulf Coast of Mexico, but otherwise, no, we haven't seen any wild whales while sailing. Wow, the chapter.
Did you fill that up? I know. It's hard. Sometimes you just gotta fucking just scroll to the bottom and say repeat any important stuff.
I love
Yeah,
it.
could you fill that up and fill this up and get me 4 packets iced tea? Porfa.
Porfa.
Yeah, that's what my people say. What did Frank and Elaine do? Kenya. We might. Yeah, it's getting dark. Sunset. We're not fishing for anything, Nads. We're sailing. It's either this or no light. That's all around. That's around us is water. Yeah, the white light's gonna hurt our night vision.
What?
I said the white light would hurt our night vision.
Here.
Does make my eyes look pretty wild though. Thank you.
You're welcome. 4.
4, yeah.
Here.
Sailed around the Horn of Africa. Oh, damn. Yeah, we've talked to so many South African sailors and they said, because Jess was scared of it. And they're like, you just got to go through with the right weather window. Like, don't try to be a hero and sail around the Cape on fucking bad weather. Mixing up some iced tea right now. I don't know if you guys could. Nah. Not in a 38 what? We'll be sailing around the fucking tip of Africa in a 38-foot sailboat. Josh, right now we're sailing to Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. Conspiracy, thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you on the next one.
Be careful. I think I accidentally shook it up a little too much.
Well, I'll just wait because I gotta finish putting my iced tea packets in. What day is it calm, Steven? Usually Tuesday. I mean, there is no place on Earth that has like well, I mean, I guess maybe around Antarctica, but there is absolutely times around South Africa where you could get a weather window to hop from Durban to Cape Town, which is only a couple days. And then you sit there, you wait for another good weather window to get around the rest of the Cape and get up to, start heading up to Namibia. No, I poop in a toilet, Nova. Hawaiian people or Polynesian people, Lost Boys? What's going on in Las Vegas today, Tool? Liam, yeah, now that you're here, you're the first transgender female we have in this chat. Welcome, welcome. Laughlin, Nevada? Yeah, we went through the Panama Canal. Yep, we sail all night, all day and all night. You swam through Cape Horn. I bet you did, Bigfoot. Hell yeah, Valerie. I was hoping that we wouldn't have so much of the rocking left and right. But you gotta take what you're dealt. Yep, it's dark. And we'll be wrapping it up here soon, guys. We're gonna get our food, we'll talk while we eat, and then we'll wrap it up for the night. And come back tomorrow when we'll be that much closer to our destination. I've gone seasick twice in my life. Yeah, we went through the Panama Canal. Then we went to the Galapagos Islands. And then we went to French Polynesia, Tahiti, Bora Bora, over to Fiji, then to Vanuatu. And then now we're going from Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. Los Angeles. Hell yeah, Steven. We'll catch you on the next one. Here it is.
Dinner.
All right, I guess we could do this in a roasted veggies. And this is probably gonna be enough to fill me right the fuck up. Oh, beans. Not you. I don't have night vision. Malfunction. Yeah, this sucks.
Huh?
This sucks. Yeah, one person's always awake. Oh yeah, this will fill me up. Oh yeah, Randall, I definitely will if I get the opportunity. God knows when I'll be in a place that actually has named strains. What do I use for navigation? An iPad. I got, actually that would be, yeah, I got about what, 10,000 miles, 15,000 miles with just an iPad. Who steers at night? The autopilot. Same one that's been steering all day. Cruise ships in the ocean, not since the Caribbean, Loretta. We used to see them all the time in the Caribbean. Oh wow, Lost Boys. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know what that was all about. Nope, Thorber, I need the iPad and the autopilot or I would die. Mr. Rockstar, I mean, we've added some stuff to it to make it comfortable to sail around the world. Our boat has a reputation for being built to sail around the world. Yeah, this sucks.
Swerving is crazy.
I feel like it's going to be a restless night.
I completely agree. This is when I get thrown off my bed. I have leftover taco meat on my plate. There's more. I just don't know how much more you want. Let's have some Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of reheated ground beef. I don't like the texture of it.
And this
I feel like it gets chewy.
this is multiple days old. Like, I would say damn near a whole week old. But I don't let things go to waste.
Just mark stars and map them. That's all you got to do. Can't handle 3 days camping, damn. People that can't handle that is crazy.
Matt was humbled himself when he thought he could do 4 days in the Amazon jungle and came out realizing,
Well, I mean, I bet you I could do it now.
oh, okay.
I'm 50 pounds lighter.
I know. It's still tough. The conditions are tough.
Yeah, I got severely dehydrated was my problem. I mean, if I went back there now, I would bring triple the amount of water and probably a water filter.
We spent one night in the Amazon jungle. And it was hot and humid and no wind at all through the thick ass dense trees, forests, Amazon. Amazon. Thank you. You sure will. Next is the pets. I'll feed them next. Thanks, Frank.
I could live off of roasted vegetables.
It's literally his favorite.
Yeah, I could drink a protein drink. Yeah, there's protein drinks left.
Although our friend told us that it have lead in it.
No, she said check your protein. What brands have been?
Mm. Yeah, now that there's a little bit more space in the fridge, we can put more cold drinks in there.
Rivers of the Amazon next. I was told that you can navigate some of them in your sailboat once you get to Brazil.
That sounds stressful, to be honest.
Paul, thank you for stopping in as usual, brother. We'll catch you on the next one. Hell yeah, Thorber. That'd be pretty cool. But we got to make it all through Asia, across the Indian Ocean, around Africa, across the Atlantic to get to Brazil. So
We got a long ways to go. We got like over 20,000 miles to go still.
oh yeah, you can't eat ground beef without putting them in a soft taco. I could only eat ground beef in hard shell tacos, actually.
The soft shell tacos at least gotta be toasted. If you hide, people can still see you. I'm like, man.
I know. I just accidentally hit the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
Cheers, Mike. Congratulations, Frank and Elaine.
Who are they? I keep saying that.
I got married, I guess. How much longer before we see land? Once the sun comes up, we'll see it.
We're right there, guys. I mean, we're really, really.
Yeah, before we wrap up the live, I'll show you guys the charts.
We're just not going to the nearest piece of island land. We're going to the island on top of it. But we're passing San Cristobal and we're going to Guadalcanal. Those are the names of the islands, the Solomon Islands.
Hard shell corn tortillas, maybe. I mean, I could do soft too. I think you don't really care for soft, right?
I don't really care. I could do it, but it needs to be toasted for me. I don't enjoy soft textures.
Before we got together, I think when I would go to Taco Bell, I would get a couple hard shell and like a soft.
There was one that was like potato filled. That came in like soft, which is good. Do you feel good?
That was like a potato
like
burrito.
relieved?
Yeah.
Like pulled off.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want more? There's a lot more.
A lot more. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, she speaks Spanish. You eat your food and I could have mine.
I was gonna get it.
No.
With cheese and beef? Okay. Light on the cheese, but it's still good.
Yeah, I found the only other person on this planet that hates cheese. My green screen is broken. Fuck. Yeah, there's not even any more sunset to show. Although the camera will probably show. Yeah, the camera looks a lot lighter than it is in real life.
Yeah, we were showering during sunset. Sorry.
She can speak Spanish. We're still going mainly. We're going to be wrapping up here soon. We're just finishing up eating.
Post whatever knows, because he was laughing in Spanish. Post whatever knows. ¿Verdad?
No, Loretta. I only speak fucking English and Pig Latin.
He understands so much, guys.
We're from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Thank you, mainly. Good day, Katie. What's going on in Australia today?
Mike would go.
Thank you, Wicked. How did I plan my route? It's kind of a fucking work in progress. Whip. Mucho gusto. Me llamo Bradley.
Hey, I wish we could play tunes.
We can. Just not on this stream. Schuylkill County, PA. Where the fuck are you from? Shendo? 462 to fuck.
Holy shit! What the hell? It's early or late as fuck for you.
Yeah, Orwigsburg. My fucking friend's dad lived in Orwigsburg. We used to go there all the time.
That's crazy.
He had a house that was like right across from this really rich neighborhood. Like you'd drive right across the street up the hill into this rich neighborhood where this guy had like a helipad on his house. And then we would go cruise, oh my God, Schuylkill Haven. Yeah, Jeremy is a tweaker's name. Shout out to the Poconos. What? The St. Francis Orphanage. I have to admit, I don't know where that is. We're from Hazleton in Luzerne County.
This food
Mr. Rockster, I mean, we're eating roasted vegetables. I'm a picky ass eater. I won't eat any kind of meat with bone in it. No kind of meat with skin on it. The Bronx. Jess was born in Brooklyn. Now you live under Hawk Mountain? Nice. I actually don't know where that is either. We are using Starlink. Sunny? But yeah, so we're from Northeast PA and now we're sailing the world. We're over in
Hello, Hank.
close to Australia.
Welcome. We're about 1,000 miles away from Mackay, Australia.
Am I Indian? Or is Jess Indian? Ground beef, I won't eat pork. I mean bacon, but no other pork product.
I mean, leftover ground beef.
Post whatever. I was in jail for 5 months and I still am a picky eater. Though I did start eating hoagies after I was in jail. I never, as a kid, up into my 20s until I went to jail, I never ate anything between meat. Or I mean between bread. So I've never ate a burger, never ate a sandwich, never ate a hoagie. So jail is when I first started eating stuff in between bread.
I haven't
Never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Hell yeah, Izzy, thank you. I wish I could partake as well. We're going to try to find some once we get to the Solomon Islands. I read a book, Embrace the Bracy, about a girl who turned 18 and she sailed around the world. Her dad bought her a boat, and that kind of sparked this dream.
Was that about the author?
What?
Was that about the author? That was about her.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a true story. You never ate a banana till your 20s. God damn. I think there's probably a lot of fruits. Like, I don't think I ever ate pineapple till I was in my 20s.
Avocado,
Guava.
guava, papaya especially.
Yeah, actually, I might not have eaten a fucking cornbread in jail is bomb as fuck. I agree with that, Jose. I have never had better cornbread than the stuff in that I had in jail. Too deep? I've never heard of it. Easy boy, yeah, get some sleep. We appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you on another one. Peanut butter and fluff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's my fucking jam. I love peanut butter and fluff.
Poor life.
Of course you leave the cornbread for last. You have to. Is who Puerto Rican? She's Dominican. I'm white as rice and some milk in a paper plate in a snowstorm.
Hello.
You want it?
The fucking plate thing was over the plate.
I did that on purpose so it didn't fly across the boat.
Oh, we're just gonna have grease over
No, it didn't. Look it. There's nothing. Laura Decker. Yep. You can't find guava.
We're gonna have seconds.
How big is my boat? 38 feet. First teenager, was it? Or was she the youngest? Because, I mean, it was like two girls in a row. One was the youngest at like 16. Then the next girl went around and she beat the girl by like a couple months being the youngest.
Jessica Watson.
Yeah.
What was the name of that?
So she was the first teenager. So then some girl after her, like a couple months later, became the youngest then. Make some tres golpes, they said. Dominican, nice. Make some tres golpes for him.
It
do you know what
sounds
that
like a drink.
I didn't even barely have any of it.
Sorry. I'm not that Dominican, guys. I wasn't born in DR.
Yes, Robert, having a dog limits our destinations. We're skipping Australia because of the dog and the cat. We're in the Caribbean. We're doing the Caribbean last, Jake. So the only islands we visited were Bahamas, Jamaica, and Cayman Islands. Yeah, we're on Starling, Michael. Have I ever popped a shark? No, we scuba dive with sharks.
Pop the shark like pow.
I stink of domestic violence. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Get the fuck down there and get that food.
Oh damn.
Just adjusting our course.
Just as I fake hit you, you read that. It went pow.
Oh, did you? Yep, Irene, it's nighttime. Dominican and German Irish. That's a mix. Okay. Yeah, the other. Yep. Where's the kitty? I don't know why he hasn't come out at all. Here's a little bean burrito. She's such a sweetie. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? The people want to see you. Look it up here. What's up? Look it. Up here. Look it. Come here. Fucking retard. What type of autopilot? It's a B&G T2 Ram autopilot. All right, ET, you go have fun. Oh yeah, we got our first certifications in Key Largo. What's up, Madison? How you doing? Where are you tuning in from? Jess has a friend that's Dominican German. Rockstar. Hell yeah, broken boots, we're safe. Ooh, you know what? That reminds me though, I should. Okay. We'll do that after I'm done eating. Man, I digested too much. Now I'm kind of full. You had a full live stream running on the TV of Laura's trip. So she live streamed the whole thing. I didn't know that they had internet capable of doing that back then. Yeah, more food. Jason, I'm jealous of you. Yep, Ryan, we use an iPad for navigation. I'll show you guys once I'm done eating. You're not a dude, Mr. Rockstar? Oh man, I should have known, I guess. How long have we been sailing? We bought our first boat in like 2016. We have a wind vane, Robert. Just never use it. Maybe if our electrical autopilot ever dies. Thanks for stopping in, Michael. Have a good night. The Dutch government provided the stream. So it was what? Just like they were streaming by audio? Because she didn't have any cameras or any internet on the boat to stream video from her end. Yeah, broken. Definitely. Yeah, we have Starlink. And I'm sorry that the chat's going by too fast as I try to eat, guys. I'm 40. I just turned 40 in July. Yeah, the motor's running, but it's in neutral. We're charging up our batteries from the alternator because apparently, well, yeah, we didn't. It was overcast all day. I was talking to you guys. I didn't even pay attention to whether the solar was charging up the batteries good. Oh, it's your cat? Okay, okay. I got you. Is he cool with you using his channel to talk to us? Alberto. Gracias. What's the worst experience we got out here? I mean, there's been some like shitty waves and stuff that was really uncomfortable, makes it sleepless nights and stuff. Some lightning storms where we get worried that we're gonna have all of our electronics fried. Okay, yeah, I got you, Tommy. I was getting a little skeptical of what you were saying there for a second. If you told me that there was video stream, I was gonna call your bullshit. Yeah, Dustin, I fucking did a bunch of meth and coke, and now I'm just eating my ass off because that's what cokeheads usually do. Robert, the first time we left Florida the last time to start sailing around the world in March 31st of 20, or March 30th. Does March, yeah, March only has 30 days, right? No, March is 31. March 31st, 2022, we set sail for this trip. Well, thank you, Izzy. I feel like I have good genetics. What is 2K? What's up, Parachute Marshmallow? That's a cool name. Okay, I got you, Tommy. Mortimer. We kind of do like 3 hours sleeping each. So 3 hours on, 3 hours off, 3 hours on, 3 hours off until somebody's not tired anymore. Do I think Bush ordered 9/11? I'm not fucking qualified to fucking answer that. I guess I haven't gone down the conspiracy rabbit hole enough. Dulanto, yes you would, whatever that means. I'm sorry, Dulanto, I'm a grown-up. I don't understand all the little kid stuff. Johnny, we're living off of savings. NBA 2K. Is that a video game? Yep. Ooh, Lexi, you almost fell down. Broken. She hates the boats. If it was up to her, we'd be living on land right now. Basketball game. So because I have a basketball jersey on, you think that I play video games? I do play one video game, DayZ. Sometimes. I would say maybe I probably game for maybe, I don't know, like 4 hours every couple months. Every 3 months or so, maybe I'll play for 4 hours. I think the last time I played DayZ was with a subscriber. Where do I live? I live on my sailboat. My sailboat is in a new country every month. Daisy, Mike. D-A-Y-Z. Day, like night and day, with the letter Z at the end. It's like a open world zombie and kill other players kind of game. What time is it on the boat? It's 7 o'clock at night. No, we had my business was still open for the first, we shut my business down in October of 2023. So we had income for that whole time. And then October 2023 is when we start living off of the savings.
We just paid, what, $15,000?
Yeah, we just paid $15,000 from our savings for that business that I shut down. for an old bill that they never fucking sent me.
2 years after the fact. 2 years.
Dulanto. You play DayZ too? Don't tell me you're a console gamer. How long did it take who to learn how to sail? 4 a.m. there, Johnny. Get to sleep. Jesus. How many hours till the Solomons? GPS is saying somewhere around like 1 day, 16 hours. Broken boots. She doesn't know how to sail.
My cup.
Oh. Oh.
If something happened to you, do you think I would be able to sail us there?
Yeah. If as long as I can give you direction.
Here.
It's 7 p.m. for us on Wednesday.
As long as you're conscious.
Yeah, as long as I could direct you on what to do.
Wait.
Damn, Dulanto. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So you can play controller with only one hand? I am American. America. Robert. That's a good idea. Yeah, we gotta zip up that screen over there too so Logan doesn't fly out. He came out.
Okay, I'll do that. There you go, baby.
Won't AI be able to tell you everything if you gave it the what kind of data? What is it? What do I need to know? Mike. Yeah, Loretta, get some sleep. We appreciate you stopping in. Daily grind, get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in, guys.
Have you been taking your
Oh, that's
vitamins?
cool, Dulanto. Not really.
What the hell is that? You should be sweets.
Hell yeah, Broken Boots. We'll catch you on another one.
Here, do you want to tell them real quick what?
Yeah, as soon as I'm done eating. No, I don't have a watch alarm. I am subscribed to some of my friends that have YouTubes, other sailors, but I don't really watch their videos. Don't tell them though.
They don't watch yours, so.
Fair. I don't have any. Good night, Father Time. Thanks for stopping in. Nope, I don't have a wife from Pakistan. I think we're on Rome Unlimited. Black Crow. 8 hours now we've been streaming, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna wrap. Yes, we are going to wrap it up. I'm gonna finish eating. I'm gonna show you guys our GPS, how much further we got to go and all that, and we're gonna wrap it up and go. I'm going to sleep. Broken boots. As long as we're close to land. As soon as we go further than 10 miles away from land, we have to pay an additional $2.50 per gigabyte. Yeah, exactly, Charlie. That's what I do. Well, actually, we just sleep until the other person is tired. There's no set time.
I try a minimum of 3 hours.
And I'll let her sleep like 6,
5.
5. Okay, do you want to take this? Give me this.
Pop it out.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys.
Lexi had her dinner too.
Oh, nice, Robert. Yeah, his brother's cooler. I met them. We were at the same marina as them in Fiji a couple months ago. Delos. My wife streamed for the first time this morning. Well, it wasn't the first time, second time.
Third time.
On her channel. But her channel is about like decorating her planner and her journal or
Stationary.
stationary stuff. We're in the Pacific Ocean. So this is our track. We're heading up this way. I mean, downwind, we kind of just got to keep the wind behind us, so we might go off track a little bit. And then once we get up here, we'll just head straight north. And then we make it around the island. But we got 182 miles to go. GPS is saying anywhere from like one day 14 hours, one day 21 hours, 2 days.
So we were estimating arriving Friday at 11 a.m. our time. It might be longer now that we've deviated, but.
Yep, so as you can see, I'm trying to keep the wind right behind us. So that's this arrow right here. We have 9 knots of true wind. I mean, we really don't sail well unless it's over 12 or 13. So it kind of sucks right now. That's why we're rocking a bit too much. Oh yeah, Black Crow. Fireworks every night in Fiji until next Tuesday. Yeah, we had to leave there though because we're cyclone season is a bitch.
Some of it from our boat, fireworks.
In Fiji?
Oh, Fiji, no, sorry, Vanuatu.
Nope, these are our charts. That's all I need. I'm a master sailor.
Here. Right here.
How often do we see our families in Pennsylvania? Maybe once a year, probably not. More like, I mean, I've gone years without seeing my family. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up now. It's time for me to go to sleep. So let's start saying our goodbyes. Anybody who thinks it'd be interesting to see us sailing around the world, see what it's like living on a sailboat, definitely give us a subscribe. We're gonna be friggin' going live all the time as we travel through the Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, and all through Asia, Africa. Yeah, it shows the depth. Like once I zoom into our destination, all the contour lines are there, all the friggin' depths. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. We'll be live tomorrow. I have no idea what time it will be, but thank you guys for stopping in. If you haven't already, like this live, subscribe. I appreciate all the subs. Yeah, 632 likes. Our biggest day was 860 something, so maybe tomorrow we could hit, maybe we could top our highest live like count. But yeah, time for me to go to sleep, guys. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you guys for everything. Thanks to everybody who donated. And I think that we will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys.